Good morning. Morning. All right. Playing with my setup. Always. Mr. America, good morning. The watch the watch page in the studio. I wish it would let me size the width from left to right on the chat. And then like the where you got the quick links for the camera, etc. on the studio page on the YouTube. It's like that's not even necessary when you're streaming, man. Hey, thank you. I felt, man. I've been just up and down sick, man. Couldn't get 3 days feeling like crap. One day feeling kind of good, and I've been playing that yo-yo for like the last 2 3 weeks. But today I feel pretty good. Last couple days feel pretty good. So whatever it was, I think I'm coming. I'm getting out of it. Mr. Jags fan. Yeah. Hey, I put your pack in the mail yesterday, Jags, and I forgot to send you to let you know. But you should have got an email with the tracking. What's going on, Carlisle? Super Day 44. Good morning. Mel Angler in the house. Monkey King Metal and Doughboy. Unacceptable, right? How you doing, Doughboy? I hope everybody's well. Let's see here, you guys. What's the poll? 57% so far. All the stuff, and I never use it. Okay, nice. Right on. Yeah. And that partially that's the because I know that it had been a little bit since you had contacted me about that, and I just I hadn't got out of this room or out of that cot, so that's why it took so long. I apologize for it taking long. Hey, thank you, Monkey King. You sick right now too, Double A? It's going, dude. Like everybody, I don't see a lot of people, but the people that I check in or occasionally, and they're sick. All the little ones. Like there's only two people I even talk to anymore from my past, and there's a bunch of kids uh, attached. Well, both of them, but all of them, they all got COVID. Two different households gave it to each other, and they're just miserable, very miserable. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a pretty nice sized little pack. Not as quite as much stuff as last time, but there was more in there than I had remembered. So it's in a bubble mailer, the flat rate coming. Frank P, what's going on, Frank? So I got a nice collection that I'm gonna process and go through, and these are transportation tokens. Okay, it's nice ones in there, like hard to find, rare. This was in here also. It's not a transportation token, but it's like like along the same lines. It's small. This is a tax token. There's all kinds of tokens. Transportation is just one out of many. And then playing with the microscope. So we'll see how it goes. But sweet. And FYI, all these tokens are for sale. So you see something or your state um, or you collect, or you transportation token or token, just say something. Just remember when you're trying to get my attention, because I get absent-minded sometimes, use the @ Lemonhead. That way it lights up in the chat. All right. Good morning, Lenny. And I hope everybody's doing good. Dragonfly Lady, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, everybody. Don't forget to hit the like if you can. Or your spouse, whatever floats your boat. All right, so first one I'm pulling out here. Looks good looking too. So this is from Arizona, Bisbee, and good for 1 5-cent fare. Catalog number is 80A. I'm thinking about, because these are old. These been in here since the 60s, and really, really well done though. But you could tell like the patina, like they've started to deteriorate. Like the people might have smoked, etc. The color. These all used to be really bright white envelopes, and you can see like all the information. Like that's how you do it right there. It really is like just you really can't get much better, short of paying a lot of money. It wouldn't make sense for most of these, 90% of them. This also has a note that says non-magnetic. Pretty cool. But this is from the Bisbee, which is the city, and horrible narrow something bus lines. This is what people rode the bus with, man. And this is, I don't think it's been used, so that's nice. Sweet. Now we got Alaska, Anchorage transit system. This one is good for 1 fare. Zone 50B is the catalog number. You could get a roll of 100 of these bus tokens in 1966 for $12. That's kind of cool. Tells you how much it was to ride the bus in '66. Last time I rode the bus, I got stabbed in the head. Never took that. I ain't been on a bus since. I think I was 13 or 14 years old. I was like, I didn't tell nobody. Oh, I like this. This is cool. These are circumference-wise. I'm going to say bigger than a dime, but it looks smaller than a nickel. Good for fare. It's got a little bus picture. Zone, good for 1. Alaska on the back. Anchorage City Transit System. And shape, condition, the immaculate. Frank says, I have 1 token that I inherited, and it's like the one from New York. I have a bunch in New York. So like per state, then you got like individual city, and because I got lots of resources like websites that are just for these. That I spent a whole day, like amassing this stuff. And New York, there's hundreds, because there's and some of the rare ones are the subway. The subways are different than the bus lines, of course, and I guess they're smaller numbered, so harder to find. I got Hawaii in here. Uh, and then some states there's like hundreds, and then others there might be like 40 of them that were made ever. For whatever. Some are private companies, some are the city or the borough. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. From all the way from Marion, North Carolina, Jack Gallman. Good morning. Good morning, Jack. Yeah, so the New York one, here, I'm just gonna grab one at random here. It's New Jersey. Oh shit. Here we go. Here's the New York one from Kingston City Transportation Corporation, Kingston, New York. And this is a big one. It's a lot bigger than the one I just showed prior. Let me see if I get that. It's got okay, and this one's been it's circulated. It's got wear. That's pretty cool. It's on the other side there. I'd say this is just slightly small, smaller than a quarter. Like good for one. Rivendell, what's going on, man? Good morning, dude. Sweet. 2022 pennies. You know what? No. And to be honest, I did go to the grocery store and got a little bit of change. It's in a box right here. I didn't even think about that. I don't get enough time anymore. I used um, to do that modern, But there was a when I first got into it, I couldn't wait to try to get to the bank and be one of the first in to get a box of with anything. Put it on eBay, man. I did see one of the videos. I just read the summary, and what did he call out? These yahoos already, I think it was like 500 for a box of pennies. They're 22. There's always that couple months of it don't matter who. If you can get boxes, bank boxes, and they're all 1 year, 22, come on eBay, man. And people for that 25 buck box, you're gonna make a couple $100, plus or minus. I guess this year popular. Yeah, subway bus. Yeah, and it could be all kinds of stuff. It could be there's like for example, prison. Like you drive to some prisons, and everything's different state to state, but and park in a community parking lot. But then you take to get to from parking lot to prison. You ride on a bus that's supplied by the prison. You know what I mean? Like everything's controlled, and but there's in that scenario there's tokens that they used, some of them, and those are real popular, big time. You know, things along those lines. I can't think of too many. I don't. I'm learning this stuff as I go. I've known about them, and I liked them. I liked them the first time I saw them, and because I had gotten one that was old, Long Beach, the city where I'm from, and that I didn't know about them. And then I got one from Los Angeles, and then I just thought they were neat, and I like the way that they're done. I like the webbing underneath the lettering. I mean, that's pretty cool detail. But there's all kinds of styles. And then it's like anything else, like coin. Some of them they made 1 million of them. Some of them they didn't make a lot of them. So all the things that apply for premium or value, how you value them, it's the same ball game. So you got how many are out there. estimated survival rate, uh, condition, the whole nine. And there's places that have numbers and track, and maybe later as we go through these, I'll try to do where you can see my window, and I'll put up some websites and links for you guys if you like these, or if you already do but you're not knowing about the links. This is Connecticut, New Britain, and CR and L lines. So good for one fare. CR and L company. So this is a private company token. Good for fare. They probably had a contract with city or something. And obviously this one was in the wild, being used, hopefully wildly. Boom, boom. Be warned, David Carlisle's back. He's back now. I didn't know he left. Found it. It's Buffalo International Railway Company. Yeah, a lot of the ones in here that I can't, I just thumbed through them, and I saw railway on a lot of them. Ooh, excuse me. Buffalo, cool. You mailed me a pic. Right on. Coffee sounds pretty good. And give coffee to the toilet. Lucky toilet. John Francis, what's going on? All right, so here's another Connecticut. The one we just showed. That catalog number is 290G. And then the numbers seem to be in the just be like I said. Some of them there might be for Connecticut. 385 of these. I'm not really sure what the letter designates. Like this one was G. This is a higher number. It's 520, but it's A, which is lower in the alphabet. So I'm still learning all this. But Connecticut, Torrington, City Bus Lines Incorporated, which is different from the other one. It looks less circulating. Oh yeah, I don't think this has been used. Got a little bus there, good for a fare. City Bus Lines Incorporated. So I'm sure the company, the outfit that made, like, if they had picked this style, because a lot of different styles, we just were catching these. Um, it's probably like a stock photo, like the bus, because that bus I think looks just like the one we saw. I forget already. I think maybe it was Alaska, different state with Alaska to Connecticut, and it's got the same little bus on it. You know, tell them, Dave, the little one. Miss Penny Jones, awesome. Oh, that's nice to hear. That brightens somebody's day up because I'm not known for that. So I say, I'll, I'm gonna stay still for a second. Feel free, everybody, to sketch, draw, take a photo. All right, cool. Hey, thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate you. What's his Lemonhead while I was gone? I, I I didn't know you were gone. If you want a whole recap, slide the slider back. He said, "What did he say? I want it all verbatim." Ooh, Hawaii, Hawaii, Honolulu Rapid Transit Company Ltd. What does that say? 1924, I think. Sweet. 240C catalog. Oh, this is cool looking. A little different than the Yeah, that's beautiful. That's really nice condition. Like that thing, I don't think it ever was used. I like that. Honolulu Rapid Transit Company, 1924. I just, I'm just impressed by like miniature, small, fine new, like, and the webbing on this. And this thing is like literally. I have a dime around here. What's this? Something small. These are really small. These are like size of a half dime or a 3 cent chime. So it tells you how big these bus tokens are. They're petite. They're very little. So all that's just so intricate to me. But I mean, not a big deal once the machine's making them, I guess. But I just think it looks cool. Maybe that's what I'm trying to say. I just know that, man, these would be easy to lose, and they were for sale. Everybody in the world took the bus. Like during this time, even now, I mean, mass transit some states way heavier than others. New York, I mean, my God, how much money does the state of New York make on mass transit and population? You know, like a lot of factors. So the making them really small and easy to lose or drop and not even see it right in front of you, which I've done a million times. You know, with anything, you just screw it, walk up. It's just I don't see it. You start to get frustrated. Like limit your car keys. I don't give a hell. It's by design. It's by design. eBay says it's selling one for $1, highest sell for. Uh, they're a cool thing to collect. Oh yeah, some of these. If I don't know how you search on eBay, but there's some of these that they're selling for 30, 40, $100. But like I said, like coin, the it's all dictated by like how rare, how hard to find, how many, etc. A lot of factors. But if you just look at like first page results by keyword, just like token or transportation, um, you're gonna get a lot of the buy it nows when you're evaluating or if you don't know what to ask for your coin, your tokens, you want sold history. You want the last 30 days. And there's no better analytic or number, more true that will serve you best and your customer because it's the real market. So, because buy it nows are usually inflated and they're not they're not anything to use because it's not the real like current market. It's just what people are hoping to get for them by putting a free ad up. So you go on the left side, scroll down, and if it doesn't show where sold is an option to check, and it's a little more at the bottom of like all the stuff you can check. What's going on, Rand? Then I always like I'll click on the ad, I'll go to that page, I'll cut and paste whatever their title was, and then put it in there, and then hit search, and then for whatever reason, then it'll give me all those features, searchable keywords, and how you can like mess with it and manipulate it. And I just go down to sold, and then I'll scroll down. It'll be in green now, telling you the day, the time, and how much it sold for. Every single auction. So if you go in there and you scroll and the date's right there, and you get past a month, and there wasn't one or whatever you have, then that like there's a lot of telltales there, a lot of stuff there that you just got to pay attention, man. If you scroll back, because you can set the filters. I love it. It really is a good way. Set the filters, and you want to check for a year, or you want to check just like the start with the highest sold, which won't give it to you in chronological logical order by date, but I want always current market, the most current. So I always keep it on. I want it in order of if there was one today, I want to know. So I always leave it like that. So from top down, and then with like coin, if it's something that coin that I don't have in the gray sheet or what etc. or it's super popular and you want to really be on point, then one auction history doesn't make an auction history. It doesn't constitute. You can't tell people that the current market on this because eBay there's one sold this past month. One doesn't make an auction history. It's not like practice with dealers. No dealer will tell you, yeah, I saw one price. Some dealers do. And that you got to be, it's up to you how much homework you do before you go buy. But do your homework. They might the buy it nows. They might be using that to come up and arrive at their asking, and which that's putting I don't care what it is. That's high side of everything. Buy it now. So I never use buy it now. But me personally, if I get tons of results on sold histories, then it's not rocket science. I don't have to worry about that. There's not enough history. That there'll be plenty of them. Sometimes I'll get 10 numbers prices, and it's from today. You know what I'm saying? That tells me I don't have to go back a month to find the current market. Like I can just take top five, the first five in order, add them up and divide by five. That's your price right there, and you got to stick to it because that's how it's done. That's the most fair, proper current market. You can't come up with the truer number. Hey, what's going on, Spray Cam? Oh yeah, Subway in Honolulu. Yeah, yeah. But the subways fall under transportation token. That's like the proper jargon terminology. So subway tokens is like if you go buy a token book, like all these guys wrote books or like the clubs that keep track of the stuff, just like a nickel, Jeffy. Um, it's going to be subway tokens are a subcategory, but you're going to find them in transportation. I don't, my God, I didn't read all that. A bit too manic to start something new. Hey, you know what? Don't the advice I'm gonna give you right now. It's probably different than advice you've heard me before. Dude, pick them up. I mean, like start this new part, which is just this one out of thousands of different ways that fall in the category underneath coin collecting. You know what I'm saying? Like there's so much stuff that coin collecting is just a title, man, and it's so big a spectrum. There's so much stuff that if you come across it, you're like, I didn't even know that. I've never seen one of these. They did that. I don't care what it is. There's going to be a club for it. It's going to have already been around a long time if the whatever it is has been around. And it's going to be that there's a bunch of guys in that club that are meticulous. And they're record keepers and and it just I just come across it all the time. And the picking up, starting, and stopping, I've done that with everything I come across. I like I haven't found much that I don't like yet, and the only regrets are like that I can't do as much all of it that I would like to because a lot of it is driven by money. So that keeps me out of most of it. And see, Kitty, what's going on? I am. How you doing, brother? But yeah, but don't miss out on nothing, man. If you got one, then that's cool. You got you got to start a leg up on the guy that never seen him before. He's just seeing him right now, and the it was left for you. You inherited it. That's awesome. So you know your people that he kept it. You know, like they might have collected them. So you like carrying on tradition. Oh hey, how's my hair? What's up, Monica? What's going on, girly? Good, good, kitty. I like to hear that. Yeah. So the start, stop, forget about. 2 years later, you're like, oh shit, I forgot I started collecting, buzz tokens. And they're under a book, dude. It's all part of it. It's all part of it. And that's how it's done, man. If they, if they, uh, if they float your boat, you find yourself messing with them more than your quarters, or you know what I mean? Like you don't have to like have an answer all the time. What's your favorite coin? I don't know. Probably the one I own the most of. And then you give me an hour, I'll let you know what that is. It's like can't give you for like certain hard answers. It's like you like coin collecting? I like it all. I like all of it. Oh, what do we got now? We got Pennsylvania, 25E, catalog number, and what is that? And Ambridge. There you go. Ambridge, Pennsylvania. Ambridge Motor Coach Company. Good for one fare. Let's take a gander, sweet gander. Ooh, this one's just a little bigger and darker. I like that. And then now you can see all that fine webbing in there. How it's like it's filled up, so circulated. Definitely, it's got some bangs on it, some hits. You got pee? Right on. This guy's 78 years old. He's telling us he has pee. Appreciate it. Handle your scandal. Cool. Right on. And then the ones, uh, a lot of them are gonna have the or the letter in the middle like that. It's gonna be the first letter of whatever city. I've noticed that. It's still a little too early for me, so I probably will fall back asleep. Yeah. Plus, it's what's today? It's Sunday. This guy right here, who me? Yeah. He's nuts. So, and I'll probably be on for maybe like 5, 10 till Tuesday. So pop in when you can. These are transportation tokens, collection I got. So going through them, quite a big collection. Here's the city of Sharon, Pennsylvania. Sharon Valley Transportation Company. I don't know what the SUT is for. Abbreviated for. Maybe the coin will tell us. This is like this has been sitting probably since the 60s. But whoever collected this, they did a really good job. Like they were hardcore because of how many there are in here. It's a whole 9-inch 2x2 box. And this one is those are all on like clad the finish. This one is the first one out of the bunch so far that seems to be brass. Good for one fair. SVT. 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 Oh, that's what it was. It's not SUT, it's SVT. Sweet. Wheatback, what's going on? How's that little girl feeling today? I hope she's feeling better today. Wheatback's little one. She's just smarty pants. Cutie pie. Alright. 70A. Kellogg, another Pennsylvania. Beaver Meadows. And then we got a bunch of L dot. There you go. I think that's an and sign. L and CCHMT. Excuse me, something something city company corporate. That's long. Let's see if it gives it away on the token. That's me. I'm like, man, I ain't enough room on the damn 2x2 to write all that. Another brass. Whatever it is, they had to do the same abbreviation on the coin. The coin is not even big enough to the token, I should say, big enough to put all that. Yeah, nice uncirculated, but it's the patina on it. You can tell just the air kind of getting to it. Oh man, excuse me. One fair, just work token, huh? One fair work token. There you go. Is that part of the design? Because it looks like there's four of them. You guys see, where's my eyes messing with me? Pointer. Give me a pointer. Like right here, and then above the T, and then over there, right there. Are those like wrote, like, you know, like carved in there? Because at first glance I thought, is that cut or damage? And then, but they're symmetrical. Or is my eye not picking all of them up? So there's four of them, right? Like it's supposed to be like that, I think. Don't hold me to that. Just it just got my curiosity because I wouldn't know. I'd have to like research that. Because I don't care what it is. There's going to be errors and variety, all that. Everything there is to be had will be on these two. Even though I don't, I haven't came across that yet. I'm as new to it as you guys. I only got a couple of day head start. Um, yeah, yeah. She got the cove. You just hear the Monica. She's I think, what did you say, we've actually 3, or she's gonna be 4 pretty soon, and she just mile a minute, and she just taught you would, if you didn't see her, you would think it was like a 30-year-old. Smarty pants and funny as hell. Another pin, Clairfield. I've never been that far back east. My mom's side, her father, my grandfather was from Pennsylvania. Fullerton Auto Bus Company Incorporated. Frank says She'll be 4 in 2 days. No shit, my birthday's tomorrow. uh, anybody that gives, anybody cares, nobody cares. Yeah, 24th is mine. So she's a little Aquarius. Right on. I just seem to gravitate towards finding errors and varieties. Yeah, because every coin has error and varieties on. There's no perfect coin. I'd say I enjoy finding these more than anything. It's fun, dude, isn't it? Oh yeah, definitely. We could probably really scrutinize any one of these at random and find some kind of uh, striking or plantured, or you know what I mean. That's why you got the old timers that Aaron variety is still not a big deal in coin. It is here on YouTube and it's catching ground, but it's still like out there, and coin and the powers that run coin, like Aaron variety is still relatively new, and in most of their eyes, it'll never be like a real legitimate, except that the money that some of them fetch at auction proves them wrong. But it's just either like they're how is it describing? The hunt for the perfect coin is that's like the coin collector that's what it is. That's what it's about. You know, it's the perfect specimen. And but that's it's kind of like an oxymoron because there's no such thing. What's going on, treasure trolls? Treasure trolls. I haven't seen you for a little bit. I need your address, bro. Why do I need your address? What the hell is this note for? Oh, I remember. Because I had showed you this in a stream or something, and you said you liked it or wanted it, and it's got all the little pieces in the train track and all that. But I don't have your address. I was gonna surprise you and send it to you, but so email me, shoot me your shipping info, dude. Yours is coming up too. 53 young. Mr. Tim, what's going on? Yours is this month too? Or you not you want to wait another day? You don't have to share. That's cool. Jonathan Smelko, long time. Good to see you, man. Hardest and probably most expensive way to go. Oh, I forgot. I'm lost. I got the screen kind of small there than I'm used to. So the chat's going quick. Patriots mom, how are you? Good morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will. I promise. Thank you, Spray Can. Yeah, right on, Trader Trolls. I've had it a long time, dude. And if somebody else appreciate it, like you know what I mean, like I thought it was cool as hell. I like the small stuff. What's going on, Brian? Demand popularity, new generations. Oh, the Aaron stuff. Yeah, will dictate value. Glad. Yeah, but this has been around forever, and it's already been time tested through generation, generate. You know what I mean? Like, and it's kind of one of the things I really like about coin. Like, there's no industry that you can find that it just started out one way, been around a couple thousand years, and it's the same shit at the end of it. You know, change. There's always going to be like toned coins. That's new. Toned coins has always been a part of it, all 2,000 years. But them having a premium because people like the tone, you know, when the aesthetically, but it didn't fit into that you know the perfect specimen explanation. But it's all right because you can do anything you want. You know what I mean? Like because the it only falls in the context when you're talking about third party grading. That's also new. Coincidentally, about the same time they kind of go hand in hand. So just like third party grading is still relatively new. It's not 100% um, you know won everybody over change, but it's coming because all the dealers that have been really carrying coin as far as retail in the country are of a certain age, and which is already past 5 minutes past, like most of them retired, close close shop, hand down the family to keep running, etc. So like, but I know a lot of them around here, and we still have a lot of them. I'm in Southern California, so I'm lucky, and but there's a lot of them that have closed, and they're, the son or whoever, like it wasn't that way. It didn't get kept going, which is kind of a shame. But then that stuff is comes back to the coin. So there's a lot of coin, and a lot of the best coin in the next 5 years, 10 years, stuff that ain't seen daylight in 40 years, 50 years, it's coming out. So things that are hard to get, um, which I, I could sit here for a week. Um, it's your chances are going to be now. Like if you just start coin collecting, it's a great time to start because you got some time to get, depending on what you want. But it's just going to be it's not always going to be like this. Like it comes in cycles. Happy early birthday, Spray Cam. Tell him Spray Cam said happy early birthday, mom. Right on. Yep, January 24th. I was born on my mother's birthday. This one's almost the size of a quarter. I like that. Big ol' F. But the money side and the business side of coin, how coins are like worth what they're worth, it's pretty much been that forever. Yeah, there's not a whole lot, with the exception of adding, like this, like the Tony, which is short lived. It's almost every top population coin is the rainbow toned one, and we just added one to the population. It's like it's a grain of sand on a beach to the everything else. So, but just a group of a demographic of people, I don't think they can't change what coins are worth. They can with their buying habits. If they just decide to sink a billion into, modern, then people will start pushing modern. Like the trends are always been part of it too. But it's like it's really the same things. The it's supply and demand. Period. There was 1,000 made, 200 years ago, and we know this, and this because it's been record kept, and now we know that we can pretty plus or minus precisely estimate in all grades. There's only 100 of those to be had in the world left out of the million mintage. Like that's only one factor, and it doesn't always stuff that there's only 100 of them left. That one blew me away. It doesn't always necessarily mean money. There's a lot of other factors too. I was born the day after mom. Yeah, I was born on my mom and me had the same day. Her birthday, and she giving birth to me. We shared the same exact day, and it was crazy because it was like we that was something special. Don't get me wrong though, it sucked when I was in high school. Last thing you want to do is spend your birthday with your mommy. You know, when you're 16, all you want to do is chase girls and you know, piss and vinegar and fight and play football. Um, but then like very quickly it was like it didn't matter. You know, we never had money early on. It didn't matter what was going on. If I had to work a state over, I'll be there. You know, she knows I'm coming, and vice versa. We spent our birthday together, so we spent every birthday my whole life with my mom and my family. You know, and wouldn't have it any other way. It was more for her. She used to crack me up. She always tell everybody, you know, that I was the only thing my father ever gave her for her birthday. I'm like, damn, that's messed up. But I get it. Guys, guys, a piece of work. I'm great. We're on a healthy eating plan. Sweet. I'm down 17 pounds. You can time to fix that. You can fix that. You take the time to take care of me. I've always took care of everyone else. Yeah, I'm still learning, and I'm no good at it. I'm no good at it. You're just being stubborn on her birthday. Right on. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know. I think it's like it didn't mean anything being born on her birthday, but I like being close. I don't recall that very much either. But I don't think I've ever met anybody, and you know, they always tell the same story. So it's like, oh yeah, I know somebody that, and I never get that. So pretty cool. And I was a mama's boy, so it was like the cosmos. It was all in the cosmos. I had no choice in all of it. Another Pennsylvania. What does this one say? Elwood. Elwood. Elwood City Motor. Coach. Motor coach. This person had pretty good penmanship. I just my readmanship, my eyes, freaking eyes are going. All right, so this one's like the same size as that one. That last one, probably just slightly smaller than a quarter. Now, is that an E or an M? Elwood, it's an E. Could be a W. Nice condition. It's been out there circulated slightly, but overall, I think that you probably only got to use once, man. Hey, farm dog, good to see you. If anybody knows the magic solution to quitting smoking, uh, just don't do it. I gave up on quitting smoking. I think I got 6 rolls of pennies from the store, but they're all 2021s. Always had to say happy birthday to her first. Oh, I bet, dude. Yeah, right on. Yeah, it's good to see you too, farm dog. I hope you're well. Man, and then it was like the last couple when she still before before she retired and got sick. Um, I was still working, you know, like major construction 7 days a week. So it was like you get to the point where I just remember a few years in a row where I just wanted to go home. You know, we weren't living like real close to each other. It was like Lost Hal and Whittier. But I mean, I just remember like I had to stop though. Like she would wait up. It didn't matter if it was 1 in the morning. I gotta just come by because you gotta come by and get your cake and your gifts. And I'm like, I know, I'll be there. I'll be there. So it was like it just even if it was just for 2 minutes, it didn't matter. I knew it. I never missed. Shit, even coming out of there one time, freaking couldn't get on the freeway before they pulled me over, and I had no idea. It wasn't nothing bad, but I'm in cuffs in front of my truck because a long story, but it's like I didn't know. And I'm like, what? I go, it's a cake, dude. You want a piece of cake? The copper's like, he's like, well, what kind is it? I'm like, me, dude, we can handle the whole thing right now because I go, she's gonna be sitting in this truck. I was born on my dad's. Awesome. My dad's 21st birthday too. That's pretty cool. That's cool. Let me have a good chat. I'm looking. Bot alert. It ain't bothering me. Everybody. I'm pretty sure all you guys know the little like links, or it doesn't even look like a link, but don't click on them. Supposedly takes you somewhere bad. You get virus or something. They never misbehave or say anything. They just drop the link. I'm pretty sure the the good money bet is that it's just a beta test, dude. They're just doing it to, companies, they pay money to be able to come and do stuff to test on us. No better place in the world, because most of them they're not uh, they're not telling you, so it's a beta test. And if they deem it harmless, not a big deal, then yeah, I mean, I can imagine how much money YouTube makes just with that alone. Big money. I want to go. Need to get some sleep, much love. Hey, take it easy, Jack Allman. Thanks for coming in, man. Morrisville, Pennsylvania, and then it's got dash New Jersey, RY. Curious. I've never been back east, so I don't know. Like if it's something that's simple. Is that K Marcus? My eyes. Pennsylvania, New Jersey, RY. I don't know what the RY is. So are they probably that close? Like this was probably a token. It was probably for like a bus from one to the other, right? Like these are fixed points. Because New Jersey isn't in Pennsylvania, as far as like I don't know, RY. Because no, that wouldn't be right. Rikers. Hmm. I have to I have to look it up. And it's been used. It's got the P in there, and it's on the bigger side, larger, slightly larger size in the like the bigger city. What I found already, and this is just me, is that they typically smaller. Makes sense. New York City's probably buying and having 30 million of these made out of metal, etc., tooling and work. So the price for 30 million of them, or just a one bus line that does the same route, like from the parking lot to the prison for 30 years. They probably bought a couple hundred of them, and they're in a drawer somewhere, and they handed them out as they went, or reordered when they needed them. And so there's not going to be as many of them out there. They're probably all sitting in old collections like this, like the majority of them. Mr. Gus, how are you? Welcome. Means railway, I believe. Okay, thank you. Now, you know what? I didn't know that. RY? Huh. I wonder why not RL. I'm just glancing at the ones you've done already because I think one of them was railway, and then I can't remember if it had an abbreviation. We'll end up getting to more of them. I would assume you're right though. Makes sense. Because all the trains and railways were all came from back there. All right, here we go. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, Ohio, something. System. Ohio, Pennsylvania, Ohio system. Good for one fare. Newcastle, Pennsylvania. Just take a gander. Good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Bing says that. Nice. Trust Bing. Yeah, Newcastle, so we know it's an N, right? Not a Z. Not a Z. It's good for one fare. Circulated and used. And Pennsylvania, Ohio / Ohio system. They probably they took care of Pennsylvania and yeah, because those are two states. Or it's probably that this outfit all the between that part wherever they're at dealing with Ohio and Pennsylvania. It's probably like just their territory, you know. There's a big country out there. And Pennsylvania is one of those states where I can't remember the number, but when I was doing like research and stuff the other day, they had a huge, like I probably have more Pennsylvania in here than anything they made. There was a lot of cities. Pennsylvania had a big population. So this is Panzera bus service, Uniontown, PA. Good for one fare and cent fare. Catalog number 930C. Panzera. That's cool, man. This is Italian, right? Oh, this is the biggest one yet. That's gotta be at least the circumference of a quarter. Oh, here we go. There's some artwork. It's the same bus. I seen that bus somewhere. Good for one. 10-cent fare. So 1966, it was costing 10 cents for a fare in Pennsylvania to go ride on use Panzera's bus service in Uniontown. God, I used to take the bus when I was younger, and it was I'm not shitting you. I want to say it was a dime. And then I remember a transfer was 15 cents, and then but the last time I rode it, it was it had went up. Like in the few years I rode the bus, like in junior high school, ninth grade or something, freshman, and it was 40 cents. That's the last I remember that I ever rode the bus. I paid 40 cents. So like the 60s, a long time ago, back east, 10 cents sounds. I don't know. I imagine be more, but negative. Negatory used to be big coal town. Yeah, every town back east used to be on. Most of them big coal town. Still are. We still half of our electricity is coming from coal still. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so this one's plastic and it's old. It's from Pennsylvania, and this is JC Panzera Bus Line, Uniontown. Good for one fare, 10 plus, 930B. Was a color number on the other one, and then this one looks like this. This is kind of cool. So this one says bus line, literally, and I don't think the other one had the initials in front of it. Hold on. Man, gassy. It's right here. Oh yeah, yeah. And they're only 10 points off. So one's catalog 920, one's 930. Huge difference. One goes from a actual clad stock too. This one's plastic, and I wonder why she or he. I'm assuming she because it's the writing's nice looking. Um, yeah, you're in town. You're in town. Okay, one says bus service. One says just bus line. So like I spent fuzzies. I spent some time like going over values just randomly. I didn't. There's probably this 80 in here, 100. Um, and the ones that were like off material, plastic, there were some of them that they were kind of a few dollars more, and just that look, like that, the font, the style on there, it kind of resembles like Western, and that's popular. Just the look of it is popular. So don't hold me to it. Like make sure you know your prices when you're dealing with price. But I'm just putting it out there, like FYI. Like if you see them or somebody selling 100 of them for $10, buy them. Buy them. Good looking, sweet, sweet. David Carlisle giving me the finger again. Oh, cool, sweet. Thank you, and thank you, David Carlisle. Jeep and John in the house. Old Town Homestead. How are you, Jesse? What's going on, brother Jeep and John? Blockhead, my dude. How you been, Blockhead? Good to see you, man. How cool. Been a little while. Captain Jerk in the house. What did do, Jerk? Julie Gilpin. Thanks for coming in, you guys, Raiders. Wasn't it Union and reading or Reading? I don't know. I don't know. Grab another one. This is these are transportation tokens. So I got like a pretty nice collection. And old. Like if you saw this, you'd be like, yeah, it just has that. Yeah, it smells like like Marlboros, Palm Alls, uh, and 1960 dust. It's kind of a my grandparents smell like that. It's a good smell. It's like nostalgic. And mothballs. Just talking about these. Were you really? Right on. I got maybe like I think I got two that I thought they were neat when I saw them, and it was I got one from that was actual. Like, the first one I ever got was Long Beach, where I'm from. You know what I mean? So I was like, that's badass. So I want anything with Long Beach on it. I don't know nothing about them, and then I spent like a day just cramming. So I don't know a whole lot, but I'm sharing what I do. I just think they're bitching, and all of them are for sale. I just wanted to take them out of these envelopes. This one is and whoever did them did such a good job. So that's like so much work I wouldn't do anyways that I don't have to do. Catalog numbers are wonderful. 775. This is White Transit Company Incorporated, Plymouth. Let's see. And it's kind of cool. I've randomly pulled some out, and there's some in here that they're not round, and they're different, and they're bitchin' looking. Okay. Some are like this one looks brand new. Yeah, that's so good. It's about the size of a quarter. And it's got just the color on it. This is what those other ones started out probably looking like. So kind of cool. Oh yeah, dude. There's a few of them. I got Hawaii in there. I got Israel. I got some. There's special ones in there. You know what I'm saying? So, but like on the like plus or minus current market, any one of these at random, like if they're like not hard to get, um, you're looking like from like a dollar, literally a dollar, to like $5 to $10 range. You know what I'm saying? Because they made these in like big amounts, but there's so many places in the country that have dedicated the bus went for 2 blocks for 100 years, the same bus, and it's got the same tokens, but they only made like 100 of them. So until I can get resource, I can found a bunch of. I found a lot. It took me a long time. I found a lot of different. I found the guys that run the clubs for these because token's huge, but transportation token is small, even though as big as it is. Right? Two tokens, like tokens get deep, dude. There's so many tokens I didn't know they made. PBR, yeah. No, it's fun, man. I dig it. Anything new. But I was, it's a blessing. I'm just grateful to, if I was to go try to find this like this right now, you could give me $1 million or a blank check, and all I could guarantee you is I would come back empty-handed. So having it right now is because it was meant to be right now. Lucky to have it right now. Everybody's lucky to have access to the stuff from me right now, because odds are I will never have another one again. 'Cause that's how big and crazy it gets. And the I just get impressed because this is the way to do it. This is how like the most valuable coins they're in the raw. They're put this is how they do it. They keep them. They put them in a little paper wrap before they put them in the manila envelopes. But yeah, they put $1 million coin. They stick it in a 2x2 manila like this. It's crazy, but it does. It does the job. Pennsylvania. Was it Norristown? Norristown. This is Cadillac 705C. They have a hard time reading some of these, dude. Something. Something Kill Valley Lines Incorporated. What's that? I'm trying to get the first part. EHU something Kill. I don't know. Let's take a look at it. And you get 50 of these in 1965 for $6.50. So it tells you what the fare was, then you divide it. And that's crazy to me. They almost every one of these has this info and like inked on there. And that just blows me away. Like how thorough. So like Jeep and John was saying, like tokens are everything, just like anything in coin. Expensive, hard to find, hard to complete the set. They have the album for that. Like it's huge. It's all by itself, tokens and et cetera, and all the sub parts to it. It's all the same. They have all the same things that whatever you enjoy about, like just nickel dime quarter, same stuff. So it's cool. That one's good looking. I like that. It kind of looks like it maybe once was out in Cirque, but relatively uncirculated. Just sharp, crisp, clean. The trying not to get dirt in the webbing in there, I think is probably identically hard to trying to get it out. I don't think you could clean these without showing mass signs of it. but I could be wrong. Depending on what the grime and dirt is. Like if it was just traditional like soil, like from just dirt, you probably just moisture like in water soaking, and you can get it out. But it would still leave remnants of it would change the alloy, all the minerals and dirt stuff, depending on how long it sat in there. Just cutting out the light in the room from an incandescent bulb. How many coins have you ever came across that they just had another coin laying over it for whatever time, and it left that part of the half moon and just slightly changed the patina, but there's no way to even it out. Or tape, all the people that like to tape the coins in there and go, oh, crazy. Pennsylvania, 940B, Vandergrift. Vandergrift. Kool-Aid token from Jim Jones. No way. Like Matt, like all the 900 people that don't drink the Kool-Aid, just like coins on. Yeah, dude, that's badass. It kind of sick though. I'm assuming it was made after the fact, like in a like commemorate, just because people just make stuff of everything, and I mean it was a big deal. So, but even then, I bet it's probably really rare. I've never heard of that. That's cool. Jessie says she likes tokens too. Yeah, tokens are. It's kind of like one of those when you finally get there and you have enough time to like now entertain another part of being a coin collector, right? You're like, okay, I think I'm gonna start diving into that part or indulging in this now. You know who's there, you know about them, but it's like, so I forget who else said like I'm just not ready right now. It's just too much because it can get overwhelming really really fast. I do that. I've done it multiple times where it's like just biting off more than you can chew, but it's okay because there's no like you find out you get there and you go I just can't do this right now. Cool, it ain't going nowhere unless you need it to. It'll be there. You come back to it. Oh, Vandergrift Motor Motor Road Line Incorporated, Vandergrift, Pennsylvania. And this is brass. They actually wrote brass. I mean, it looks brass. Now that's cool. It's got like its own stamp cutout. Somewhat of a diamond in the center like that. I would guess just by all the research I did the other day, the subway tokens for New York, most of them have like this Y, and it's punched out of the planchette, I believe, because of all the like the notes, and all of them were more expensive than all their counterparts. Like if you go on eBay right now, look at sold histories. Just these. Don't type in a specific anything. You'll see that the New York anything is popular, which I would have guessed that anyways. The subway even more popular because these are mainly bus and rail, and so just the numbers. Like I've been doing this a little while, and it's I don't have to be a professional at specialist with the token to notice things that it's the same in other facets of coin. That tells me enough that this right here, because of how it was made different, when you add anything to anything, it makes the price go up, and then that'll stays with it for the rest of its life. It's like go to the grocery store, buy a whole chicken. It's $3 for 10 pounds. The whole chicken. If the butcher has to put blade to that sucker once just to yak the legs off of it, now it's $4. That dude makes $30 an hour. You know what I mean? Like the more work anything, even as simple and stupid as you think it is. You know, machine like reps. The more steps you get all the way down to those skinless, boneless, butterfly breasts, and it's like those two little breasts weigh 4 ounces, and they're $12 a pound. I can I can get 3 chickens and feed the whole neighborhood for the same price. Same thing. Does that make sense? Probably not explaining that well, but that's what it is. So you just gotta know what you're seeing sometimes. Um, Whatever stamp that made the planchards didn't make the whole. It wasn't part of that process. Planchards, and this I'm just an example. The blank was made, and you had the blank, and it's stamped out of a sheet, but then it has to be kept in, like they made 100,000 at a time. Then it has to go into another room in facility to have that diamond thing punched out of that. So now it's two different. Now you put your fingerprints on the sucker twice. It's going through machinery again. It's taking another chance at whatever percentage of loss you get from damage or just sheer loss because of the extra hand. Like all that's manufacturing. That stuff costs money, and it goes into price, etc. Well, knowing that as coin collectors, like regular folks who don't, they would see that little cutout in it and probably think it was like, oh God, how did somebody poke the hole in it? They wouldn't know. Maybe and newer collectors probably wouldn't know. They might just assume that it's done like that already, you know. And some are. So just something to learn. I got some cool candy, derby tokens. Right on. Yeah, then you got God, it's huge, dude. All the commemorative and I like the oddball stuff. I buy the whole chicken and cut it up myself. You know what? There were times when I did, but then it was like I I actually have to sit and try to remember and think because it's just me now and I've been eating everything out of a can, so it's like not too much to speak of, no variety. But man, I used to raising a family, you should go every payday and spend friggin' $500 at the grocery store and 500 at friggin' the warehouse, the big ones, Costco's. We ate. Oh, that was probably you then. The phone made the little notification sound. Yeah, um, probably in a couple of days with auction after auction shipments. Probably like Wednesday. And if I remember, I'll email you a tracking number. But it'll get there. Now that's hardcore. I always wanted one of those. Never got one. The vacuum sealer. That's where it's at right there. So anyhow, I think that's good looking. It's kind of got the like at first glance for me, like the game token, Chuck E. Cheese. Like it's the patina because it's bronze. That's what they're made of. It's got the same kind of color. Even like this one is like Mint State. It's got half of its luster left, and the Chuck E. Cheese looks just like a Chuck E. Cheese token, like from my naked eye, not looking at the screen. But it's not a Chuck E. Cheese token. Just similar. The Chuck E. Cheese tokens are collectible, and the early ones, closer to like when Chuck E. first started, they are valuable, dude. And then ones that maybe there's something on, like don't throw anything away. I was so impressed on my, doing my research, all the stuff I'm coming across, right? I went hard on it, dude. Um, how thorough. You know, there's a there's a book you can buy that will tell you every parking lot token in all of Europe and all of the United States or all of Australia. Every one of them, dude. We're talking tens of thousands with photo. You know what I'm saying? Like that one to date, there's only ever had these 6 different that out there to be had for over on 64th and Orange on the corner, that parking structure, or the one at the White House, or better, yeah, I mean, like for all of Europe and all of the United States. That just blew me away. Now remember, I got a bunch of parking structure tokens, and when I had got this batch, I have one for a federal building because it's the company that does the parking arms. It's all automated. It's for like where the FBI is, and they're even expensive, and they're plain. They don't have any. You can't tell where to go if you found it on the street because there's no writing on it. But the style and the company the initials, like you would have to be a collector of parking tokens, or just you knew it. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, and because of that, he goes, hey, that one right there, those are like $20. It's like, I'm like, $20? I go, how much is this one? He goes, it's like, you got to pay the guy a quarter to take it. I'm like, damn, pretty cool. We spent $3 grand on food. Yeah. Now I could only imagine. All I ate back then, all we ate was meat and potatoes, dude. I was 350 pounds. I mean, this one's badass. Wow. All right, so this one's very shiny. Like it might not be shown on their scope that well. The lighting, I hate the lighting. Like from here, it looks. It's even got like that weird, like it looks silver, but it's not silver. I know that. This is another Pennsylvania. This is a Pazira bus service. Another one from Uniontown. 930D. Out the size of a quarter. And really like nice, like sharp. Like this was struck well because the rim and the way it's catching light and so like it really like aesthetically it's like really eye appealing, like pretty, prettier than we've went through about 20 of them. I'd say this is the best looking one. Well, it and the first one. The first one was I think equally good looking. There's there's some coming though. Yeah, so that's cool, man. I like that one. And it's got that same bus. Yeah. Oh shit. It was just me and my wife, my daughter, my son. My mom was always there, and whatever asshole that I grew up with that was sleeping on the couch. There was always a couple of those. But I, you know, we didn't mind ever. I could do it back then. But I missed. But I had 3 barbecues, treasure trolls. 3. 50-gallon drum, a Weber. I forget what and I would do chicken on one, ribs, ribs and like all the smaller meat cuts on all 3 of them running. I'd stop and buy like $500 of meat at the butcher after, like Friday night. And for a good stretch there, a few years, everybody knew. You didn't have to make a call or nothing. It was just be at Trav's house on Friday night because we're barbecuing, playing cards, and finally finished the house, redoing it. My yards, finally got my yards all pimped out. It was just, man, I couldn't get home fast enough. And just stand there and cook for everybody and just get freaking polluted. I loved it. It was heaven. Straight heaven. But it costs a lot of money. But that's what it's for, man. See, and that's something like all through those years, I can barbecue. I should write a book. You talk, guys, and I never got a chance to do that. And there was one not far from where I was, and I always wanted to do that. The closest I got to going to like straight to slaughterhouse for like a whole pig, because I had a homeboy who did that, and the cow. We do have a cow in the ground in the pit, like for weddings and big event, like stuff like that. Like you could feed 300 people. Was I bought a whole side. Man, it was like $150 too, and I cut it and got like an inch and a half thick, and I think I got like 32 porterhouses out of just one big piece. Everybody came. Hey, you get it the way you like. Inch, half an inch, what? I cut everybody's steak for them, throw it on their plate. I go, just go set that out on the table. I got my barbecues. I'll be there in a minute. Deer and elk got hunt. Nice, yeah. I don't get to do that. Cool. Farm dog said love grilling. Yeah. Uh, man, barbecue just when it's done right, or how you like. Man, barbecue's special. I can eat meat and potatoes every meat I did too. Pennsylvania City Bus, Uniontown. Another Uniontown, or was I putting this one away before I started rambling? No, that was that fancy looking nice one. Oh, first California, Cali, Santa Cruz Transit, 825H, good for one fare SCT. SCT. 1966 on that. It's a smaller style, and it's a full planter. Good for one fare SCT. Santa Cruz Transit Company. That's it. Just sent SCT, Santa Cruz Transit. And this one here it's about the size of a Roosevelt dime. And it looks to be bronze and circulated. This little guy was a worker bee. Was a worker bee. Hey Jessica, what's going on? Another Santa Cruz Transit Company. 825F. The first one was 825H. Alright, that's the first time I noticed that close of wow. Man, there must be so many if they're literally doing numeral and 26 letters now alphabetical. Like in 3 digits you can come up with so many possible pairs without repeating. Like that's a pretty huge number with just those two things. BH. What's going on, my dude? Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, brother. What's going on? Super cold, -25 Fahrenheit. It's making homemade soup. Oh, homemade soup's good. I think that like everybody's getting weather. Let's see. It's yeah. I don't want to show you guys how absurd, because it's blue skies and clear as a bell, and it's probably like 75 degrees. It's beautiful, really, but I don't know how I put up with it. I don't know how I put up with it. Oh, I love that spiel. Right now, everybody's going, Lemonhead. I like I like the cold, but I haven't been in that kind of cold since I I'm like half the size I used to be. But when I was a big behemoth, like -25 is like tank top weather. I'd be out in that shit with tank top and shorts, you know, working my ass off, just happy, sweat my ass off. Now I'm a big sissy now. It's like 62 degrees, which is pretty warm. You know, I'm like, damn, I need a hoodie. I think there's probably a lot of stuff that I don't know how different it's going to be now. So transit, Santa Cruz Transit, I like that. Santa Cruz is like, oh, it's southern, well, it's California, Southern California, right? But Santa Cruz is like, it's pretty, a lot of rich folks, Santa Cruz. But I'm hearing other stuff too about like see everybody goes up there and sneaks in the woods to grow marijuana. And that's such a big deal now, like all the bad that comes with like drug money. A bunch of shit follows drug money. Boom. All right, all right, all right. We got our first Los Angeles railway. Right? Los Angeles rail. What does that say? Bell? Or bus? Railway bus. Bus? A railway bus. I don't know. Ooh, this is the first time I've seen. This one has like it's not just like a letter, but it has a cutout. And what is that? A bell? Is that a bell? Yeah, that's dope. Look at that. That's cool. I'm assuming that's a bell, right? What do you guys think? Right? What else could that be? I guess it could be a tulip. Maybe a tulip. But I don't think it's a tulip. What would a tulip have to do with it? Los Angeles Railway. Yeah, it's gotta be a bell, right? Tell him Rob Random. Rob knows. Lemonhead drizzle cake, brother. Probably why I say how I'm getting high. I dare. I heard drug money and came running. That's freaking funny. This is Darth Vader's head. I can see that kind of. Matter of fact, now I'm just all kinds of stuff. I'm seeing all kinds of shit now. It's enough. I'm not looking at it no more. Metal detector didn't see what's going on, brother. Good morning. Hey, alright. I don't know why I'd ask. I don't even smoke weed. But this is the same thing over there. Because I forget you're overseas, man. You guys got, like, where I'm at right now, because it's kind of weird. It's never been like this. But there's like Costco or grocery store size weed dispensaries where it's just wall to wall and like 8,000 different coffees. It's the same shit. And all the stuff that goes with it, and matching t-shirt and hat and skates and skateboard, you know, it just on there's one on every corner. I could throw a baseball with my eyes closed and hit one. Is it like that over there? You guys got it like that now? Did you see the yeah, I did. I comment on the you know what? I don't think I commented on the second one, the when you report. My bad. I forget to call like the comment. But yeah, dude, sick. Freaking sick. Genius. Mad silver porn. Freaking genius. And like the subject matter is infinite, right? Like you could pick anything. Pick, like you tell your 6-year-old, come here, lay down. Just press it in the sand. You pour them. It's like this the choice. I think people overlook the you got to pick your palette. You got to pick your what you're gonna do, and that matters. You know what I mean? Like it's a big part of it. Some people are they're good at that. Some people aren't. I bet it's a gene. I know it is because that's why they have designers. Like people pay other people a lot of money and go, hey, what you think in blue or red? Because they can't do it themselves. Flip a coin. What the? No, pay her. But I've worked with designers like construction a lot, and it's real, man. There's people out there who just walk in, be like, come back a week later, you're like, oh my god, I want to live the rest of my life in this closet. I can't believe how she decorated this fucking closet, and it just looks so bomb. And then you walk in other rich, I work for richest people in the world, man. I walk in these houses where these people are filthy rich. I'm lost in the hallway of this house. I don't know if I'm gonna get out. I'm gonna have to set a fire or something. And that's how rich these folks are. But they have no taste. Their taste is so. I walk in the foyer and I want to throw up in my mouth a little bit. I'm like, I can't believe she put that next to that and then painted the wall that color and put Wayne's color. Like it's because they're new money. They don't just. I think it's all genes, man. Some people got it, some don't. Those folks should have hired a designer. So you're not good at this. You got way too much money to be doing it yourself. I like hiding in people's closets. Yeah, but that's for a whole different reason, Rob. Like, be careful, y'all. Don't let Rob Brandon know where you live. I'm just joking. Unless you're in the UK, then like you PO box. I went through a roll of 55S search since this morning. Found 11 errors. Yeah, there's a lot on the a lot of RPMs on the 55S too. Die cracks and cuds. Cuds are nice. Die cracks are common. Cuds are like a step up. Clashes. Keep your eye out for clashes. Those kind of kick all those anomalies asses. And then, but just known like catalog errors. Yeah, man, nice. That's 11 of them. That's sweet. I like 55S, like in particular. I've had a lot of those OBW rolls. What happens in the closet stays in the closet, right? It's supposed to do, unless you're live streaming from a closet. I wouldn't put. Hey, Rob Random, he's out there just living. I'm jealous all the time, and it's like I know, or at least you can't 100% nothing, but I would go out on a limb if I was have to handicap this basketball game. I'm putting them on legit because of the reactions of the other people. Because I think he's wearing the GoPro or something. Because you don't see him most of the time, but you see the reactions of other people. And Rob's always busting everybody's ball. He's a funny dude. But it seems to be I don't know what the hell you've been doing lately, but you're always like in a field somewhere with a bunch of people, a bunch of other stoned dads. And Rob got them all cracking up, but the feedback is good. It's hard to fake that unless you're paying all of them. Either bribing all these guys or they're all actors and like, nah, it ain't that. What happens in the club? Cool. I think I'm caught up. I'm actually caught up. What do we got in my hand? Did we look at the first LA? Did we? Yeah, we did. Cali, we got another Cali. Wi-Fi cameras are my friends. Oh, okay, is that what it is? Cool. I like to catch people when they don't think the camera's on. Huh. That's always like you can't beat funny. Funny's universal too. I can't believe there's another Jackass movie coming. I don't watch TV and stuff anymore, but something was on somewhere, or it might have been online, and all those guys they're making another one. It's coming out. I can't believe that because those movies were so freaking funny. But I stopped watching TV and all that quite a ways back. I'll watch a movie here and there. You can turn off the red light on GoPros, so it looks like it's off. Sweet. Got always put a piece of electrical table over something too, right? I'm pouring a silver helicopter with all moving parts. It's going to be epic when I'm done. Like how, like what scale? That shit, man, that sounds like intricate, like complicated as hell. I can't wait to see it. Yeah, the silver guitar is crazy. Dude, the silver guitars, forget about it. All right, this is California, San Francisco. Market Street, ry.company. Market Street Rail Company. It's got a lot. It's got notes on it. Samuel Kahn, president. Good for one fare, San Francisco. Like Market Street's pretty like famous, you know? Like, oh, this is dope. This is different. See, this is like, because these are totalitarian. These are like, all of them should be just one initial in the middle, what the fare cost, and like made out of whatever will last the longest material, right? It's not, because it's just a bus token for like some city. And then, but everything is human. When you put humans, involve human in anything, I could see the lady at the city hall on the, like it took 10 of them to come up with, oh, we need some more bus tokens out of the budget this year. And, half the city's homeless. But I was thinking we should do them out of gold this year. We only need 40,000 of them. Gee, what do you guys think? It's like, oh, God. Yeah, as long as it pays your cash. That's all that is. Yeah, that's cool. It's got design. It's north to south right now, so I don't know, but I'm gonna assume because that's all I can do. So I try to deduce through deduction that maybe that's the shape of like something down there that is like famous, maybe like a building, and that's the like the Fisherman's Wharfs and stuff. That's Market Street, right? It's like famous like that. Maybe that's like if I was to go there because I've never been there, I would recognize that shape somewhere. Or maybe it's a telephone shape. No, it's got to be something significant, or like it's for a reason. I'm assuming. Az, what's going on, Az? And then how cool? So then, they got to be mobsters. Because only mobsters want to see the president wants to see his name on the friggin' bus token. You know what I'm saying? For the one tram that goes to the parking lot, so you can go to the sightseeing and spend 50 minutes pissed off, hot, sweating. No beer. Samuel Kahn. Yeah, probably Google that. I'll bet you. So this is, I mean, I have to look it up and research what the guys that keep track of the catalog, all the stuff that has to do with transportation tokens. It's a commemorative of sorts. It's not his name really small somewhere on this coin. It is prominent, dead center, and like, and with president even higher on relief. He wants you to know who the president is for that one bus. Gangster. That's so gangster. How awesome is that, man? I think that's cool. It's like it would suck to end up having to have all this responsibility. It's not really a big deal because you're the president for like a one bus line, but you get to do cool shit like that. Like, I want my name on it. Make it happen. You get scream and yell at the one secretary. She's the only other employee except for the bus driver. Yeah. They probably had shirts made, threw a party and shit. Like the whole budget for the year. Like, they no oil changes. Well, it's 1 year, it won't hurt. All right. Cali Bay Rapid Transit. Monterey. Monterey is beautiful. Monterey is uh, a lot of wealthy people in Monterey. Monterey is like to do. Who what's his name? Had his company, his movie company in Monterey. He's just retired. Yeah, and this one's badass. So that is cool. See that they there's no way that they're not. They have to. I'm thinking out loud. There has to be like the same processes they're applying to this. Like there had to be an artist um, hired to do this because like Joe Schmo doesn't come up with all right. You know we can copy the city over token if we never had one or something. But do you see how it's cut out above the word Monterey, but that it's incorporated in the design, and there's the design there. It's not just like the ones that are playing Jane. This one has a picture of it, or a picture in the center. Hey, Mr. Pintoff, what's going on? Hey, it's good to be seen, man, and I appreciate the shit out of you, Robert Pintoff. Just is one of the most generous people that comes here. A lot of you guys, but you really this month in particular, and God bless you, brother. Oops. So what I was saying is that like that's cool, and this one doesn't seem to have been like it's in hand. These are everything's always better looking. My cameras, there's always taking a little bit off of it, so it's just always more bueno at the end. Bay Rapid Transit, same thing. It's got it because it's the bay, so the cutout, which is allowing you to see the just coincidence, it's dark, but that's the bay. That's water. Continually, I think that's cool. I think it's neat. And that takes more time. Two times this plant was being messed with, possibly, I don't know, like I've looked into it, but like just all of it. And then the art, except like, so this is a real, just use it's just for a fair. It's a little team token. You can, it's a pain in the ass to not lose it because of how petite and small it is. With a whole lot of money went into it, and it costs way more every time they have to. I don't know if they use them once or twice. Probably not too much. And it could be that in the '60s, I wonder how much these were running. But they were paying about the same price that I was in the early '90s taking the bus. So that money was worth more then. They were making dough. That's why I think there was all these millions of bus lines and companies, and like it was a racket. You become a city manager in that city, you don't have 18 bus lines. We don't have enough bus running on the schedule that it can't veer from to support a city the size of 1 million in this 20,000 one-horse dead town. You know how much money we're missing out on? It's a racket. It's just a racket. That's just one thing out of thousands of things. It's like now they make video games in the same like real like city builder. That's the only reason I know that stuff. It's like the games are fun, man. And you're like, that's what that means. Then you drive after you play Civilization. You go, oh my god, I can't believe they're getting away with that. I'm sorry. I get on tangents. Side note. I hear myself and I think I'm funny. I'm the funniest guy I know. Yeah, you gotta remember I'm audible right now. This is San Francisco and it's market
Rail Company, Samuel Kahn, president. So it's another one, just like the one we just saw prior, that is right in front of me somewhere, and just want to see if it's. We haven't gotten a double yet, but we've had one that was literally just what, 2 places off of the alphabet off. I'm curious what the difference in the, if there is, on the, or did they reorder these ones identical, these real expensive ones? Is that anything to be curious about? I'm curious about it. Where the hell did I put you? It's right here in front of me. If you don't want me to find something, just put it in front of me. That's all you gotta do. I never find that shit. Damn it. I know I didn't put it back. It's not the one in my hand. It usually is. Damn it. So, I'm gonna say this is the one. There's not 2 of them. This is it. Alright, next. No, I see it.
Here we go. Almost. And that was logic. It could have been. One letter off. Said there. Okay, so we got 2 identical everything, except they're different catalog numbers. So that means there has to be a reason for it. And it's literally. And they're both 1966. You can get 100 of them for $12. This one says 66 also, so these probably for the same year, and a quarter. So 100 at a quarter. These were more expensive. This one here, and that's the E. A B C D E. So they got, as they went, because it's old, it's older too. It got more expensive, which, it's like all common sense, makes perfect sense. But then every once in a while, man, the good funny, you never know where it's coming from. Like, what the? It's the stuff you just can't. Oh, well, I see right away. I think this one's brass. So he's like, I want the silver ones and the gold ones. Make it happen. Poor lady. Poor secretary. Whoever she was. She had to put up with the Mr. Khan. That's good looking though. I like it. I think you're groovy. It's probably fun. I would imagine he's probably like a fun guy to hang out with. Good for one fair. San Francisco. Oh, you see it? Those cutouts. It's like a chalice, like a trophy or something, probably. Because I didn't know what the hell the cutouts were for. So they're just to cast the shadow to show you a shape. It's not like it's an actual, like, it ain't representing nothing. So it's insinuating the lines to your eye. Because down there at the bottom, it flares out. It's a base. So that, I didn't see that before. So I just was focusing on the top, like the little cowboy hat. And I'm like, and then it's a face. Maybe it's a little guy. He's a little essay. No, I think it's probably a trophy or something. And then that make a lot more sense with the fact that he's president. He won. That's what it is. It's a trophy. All right. Cool. Right on, right on. Everybody right now in the chat's probably at home. They're all going, yeah, no shit. It took him how long to get the trophy? I'm coming. Damn. So mean. David Carlisle. I'll get there. Put those on top of each other. All right. So I was like, well, what else do you make them out of? Wood? Plastic? He stopped at 2. One was too many. California, San Francisco Municipal Railway in San Francisco. 760F. Oh, those are 17. This is the next letter in line. Wonder what would it be? Cause it, bam. That's interesting. So it's like his totally different, whole different entity. The only thing in common, they're both San Francisco. Now, whoever ran this department, that's my guy. This is a guy. This guy gets it done. He's out. You don't have to check on him because he don't steal. You know what I'm saying? Because look how plain Jane. He's like, yeah. What are the chip? What's the cheapest ones they have? Those. We need those. Good. Make it happen. But he's probably equally secretaries and never got a fair shake. I never had one, so I just treat all my guys like secretaries. So fun. I was like, after you done digging that hole and pouring that slab, I want you to go make everybody finger sandwiches. I said, what? I was like, do it now. Okay. And then it's the same, mirror image, right? No, it's different. My bad. Municipal Railway. And then on the other side, you got the one fare, San Francisco. Sweet. Sweet. McLean Weeks. Is anybody else paying attention? Like, of course, everybody's playing that new game to be the first one to scream and fucking machine gun, put a bunch of comments in like, oh my god, get him! Like, what a fun game. I was first to notice. Nobody gives a shit. He's harmless. But they're messing with you and you don't even see it. That's why I know it's a beta test. Because they're just waiting like, what is it? 932 experiment of 18,964 name change. Anybody notice? No. Okay. Next. Do it again. Do it again. They're testing shit on us, man. That looks like a New York City subway token. Uh oh, subway tokens are more. These are all transportation tokens. It's a big collection I got. Everything's for sale. I'm going through them. Except the railways in the title on this one. This one's railway. We haven't hit and there's a bunch of New York in here too. I'm hoping for subway tokens. Got Hawaii. Uh, we started with Arizona. There was like one or two. Pennsylvania, quite a lot of all the different Pennsylvanias. Connecticut, Alaska. And now we are to California because they're kind of in like an order. And we got Los Angeles Transit Line. Cal line number 450J. 450J. Just hanging out with Lemon. Sweet. But the McLean Weeks, because those are both like everybody keeps saying, oh, the Russian bots. All right, I haven't really seen anything, but no, I think early on there was, I guess it was Russian or something, or like it would be a good guess. Those words aren't Russian, and I think I know what the some innuendos now. Ooh, I this one I don't care. That font of the Los Angeles, the second out of the corner of my eye here in hand, it just had like the feel of and with the shield. Like I thought it was a Laker. I'm like, oh, it's a Laker. No, it's a transit line coin. That's badass. That's fancy. But it's Los Angeles, so there was probably these were probably made in the millions. You're probably still getting. There's a lot of ads where you can get stuff in roll. Like just imagine there's boxes. there's a box somewhere. Like, yeah, it happens with mercury dimes. I've seen it happen. That just sat there for 30 years, and you can get them in a roll still. You know, boom. It's like they were made yesterday. This one, it's got some kind of caca on the back. A little dark. I wonder if it was in the display or album. No, this was used. It wasn't used very many times, but it was circulated. But it's pretty, for the most part, it's pretty good condition. I think that's, out of all, this is starting to become a big pile, so it's like, there's a lot of stuff to make, derive your opinions or whatever. It stands out from the bunch. There's like four that, they're nicer than the rest of them. Sweet. Oh, sweet. It's cool. Connecticut tokens for what use toll booth bus. Connecticut, they always, and then the city was New Britain, and it was CR something L uh, lines, cruel lines, something county. Why don't I just show you instead of. I think that's rail. CR and L lines. Clark County, maybe? Yeah. Because I can't remember. So it's probably not because it's not. Oh no, this one was kind of groovy. CRL Company. Good for one fare. I think there was a couple. I see one more. You from where are you in Connecticut? So this is Torrington, and this is City Bus Lines. So this is for Bus Incorporated. Bus Lines Incorporated. And this one too is kind of, they're not super fancy, but a little fancy. And don't be fooled by the oh well, they put a bus on it, because there's probably 7 of them in here from like different states, times. It's the same exact bus, and I believe like the ones that look similar regardless of what's going on them. They got the webbing about yay size. It's only, I think only like one company made these, so everybody, all the cities or whoever, uh, probably got the same order form and gave you, 5 different little pinup art. So they wanted something on it besides just blank. So let's put a little picture of a bus on it. But it's the same bus that probably 40,000 other companies had. They all picked the same bus. And it's typical of people. That tells you that people don't veer too far off of that baseline. But there's some people that they'll never see it. They can't see it from space. But we're pretty predictable. Yeah, just give them a cartoon stylish, nothing fancy. Make it so it fits on all the planets of that series. And it's probably their best selling, like, that option on them. I'm guessing all this is a guess, but I'll bet money I'm right. Hey, Hidden, what's going on, man? Where you been? Where you been? It's nice to be seen. I was sick, dude. I'm sorry about missing Tuesday, all you guys. Uh, I just couldn't get 3 days bad, one day good, like coming out of it, and then it hit again. Just yo-yo like the last like month. Not feeling well. I need to get my medicine. I need to find. I don't have a regular doctor, so I've been out of my insulin and my metformin. So no bueno for diabetics not to have any anything. It's not good. Need to catch up with you. Oh, thank you, Mr. Gus. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, man. And by the way, all to the cause. I don't get my nails done. I swear. It all goes right back into to this here. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's still weird. It's hard to get used to that stuff. But yeah, thank you very much. And you're welcome. Good info. That's what it's kind of a thing. Uh, come by Tuesday. We do Tuesday auction, and I try to have something as far as pedigree. You know, like some things are just pretty standard or typical, but like nothing typical here. Okay, you got it. Always on Mr. Fancy Pants on the phone. We'll be in and out. Santa Cruz. We had one. We had Santa Cruz a little earlier, so some of them are a little mixed up. Union Traction Company, but then it says UT. So I just right away, Utah. Probably utility or something. Let's see. Well, that's good looking so far. Yeah, I like that one too. Union Traction Company, the UT, and it's got. Is that a rim? Is it making the coin a rim? Because those are pretty specific. Yeah, Union Traction Company. They're probably tire company. So yeah, it makes it look like a tire, like the where the letters are. I bet you. I'm guessing too. I don't know. Like whoever came up with that, it's doing exactly what they were trying to. They were designing it to do. If my dumbass got it that quick, it's a tire where the webbing is, and it's a rim where the UT is, and it's the coin cement. Everything's symmetrical. The UT aren't side by side; they're over the top of each other. So thus, it's symmetrical if it's by itself. Angels, what's going on? Good morning, Mama. New Britain is a couple of towns away, 5 miles, as the bird flies. Torrington, about 20 minutes. Interesting. Uh, the towns of 50,000 pops have tokens, right? Like 50,000 of anything, yeah, it's a lot of, like, it's a big number, but not when it comes to like bus lines or like social services or, you know what I mean? Or does that town even get electricity or water? Do we let them tap into the city main, or we gonna do it for them? I know that's these different state to state everywhere. Places that are rural, it's like yeah, you're gonna have to go tie onto it if you want to flush your poop down and get it out of here. It's trying to cut. It's about 3,000 yards that way. So it's like $80,000 if you want a toilet in this place. Or in LA, in the ant farm, it's like it's at the end of your front lawn, and everything is already done. And the city sent a guy out to do it for free. Crazy. Just let you know I'm going surgery on Tuesday. I remember you saying something in one of the streams we were in this week. I didn't know what day, and I remember you being nervous. Just don't be nervous. the more relaxed, the more calm, the more like, then everything follows suit. You're gonna be just fine. Everything's gonna be you're straight. Slam dunk. It's easier said than done. I know. I've had they've cut more stuff out of me. I've had more surgeries than I ever never. I hate hospitals. I hate hospitals. Yeah, it's just your brain is magic. Everybody. So it's that easy. Just everything can be better than not, or on that side. And then that side, what's possible? Everything. So it's like fighters don't ever, even when you're on the playground, first grade, and the bully comes over, and you, or 3 o'clock, meet me at the bike rack. All you have to do is tell yourself, "I'm gonna kick this dude's ass." Don't. That's it. You just have to. You never go into, because the other side of that is, even if how unlikely deck stacked against you, you're gonna add a couple books if you go in there going, "Oh my God, I can't believe we're doing this. This guy's gonna pummel me." Yep, you're done. You're gonna get exactly what you think. So if you go in worrying, saying, "Oh God, the doctor's gonna be drunk," you know, the power's gonna, it's gonna be a storm, it's gonna be an earthquake, the ground's gonna all, then it's gonna be all bad. He's going, "Oh, I was worried for nothing." You'll all be good. It's a gallbladder removal. Oh, you're straight. That's easy. It's arthroscopic. Don't. Yeah, yeah, you'll be good. Me, I'm stubborn, so I waited until mine. Um, it exploded in me, and I fell right where I was at, and was there in the same spot for 5 days. No, I was screaming, begging, uh, and after 5 days, I was like, if I don't get up, I'm gonna die. I didn't have no clue what's wrong. And so somehow I managed. I just remember being in the car, going to the emergency room outside. And it was nighttime, dark. Must have been late. Not a lot of people, but there was a lot of guys smoking out, doctors, nurses, and they kept yelling at me to move, to go park in the parking, not where like the ambulance. And I kept passing out, and I had the door open, but they're like 30 yards. And now I could tell by their demeanor, like, they're getting pissed off. And now the dude's threatening. He's like, "If you leave it there, I will call and have it towed." And I'm begging him. I'm like, he can't tell that, like, oh, something wrong. Like, you see the TV and the movies and shit, like, "Oh my God." He's, they run out there and they get you out of your car, or, yeah, no, they were like, "Nah," like, "Oh, you're dying?" "Yeah, but first, you can't park there, sir." I couldn't believe it, but that's, I believe it right away, because that's how it works for me. So I was like, I could have took both of them out. So as I'm as I'm putting it back in drive, and with one part of my brain, I'm thinking, where am I gonna go park and die? Because I don't want to inconvenience anybody. So I was like, oh, I'll go park in the Walmart parking lot. The other part of my brain's going, I'm gonna run both these dudes over right now, and then I bet they take me out the car then. Except that you go all the way out with that one, you're like, yeah, but they're not taking you in the hospital, fool. The sheriff's gonna they're gonna take you somewhere for sure. So yeah, I was like, damn, that's where he goes. Laparoscopic, yeah. Dang, but I'm sure it's not gonna be as invasive. I got like, I think 6 or 7 different holes for mine, and then they sent me home with, like, I had like tubes, drainage tubes for like a month.
and a big like a little collector, and then all these tubes, and then like this one, and they only made it like that long. It was like it wasn't even long enough to like if I put it in my pocket for it to hit the bottom of my pocket. So the whole time it's like yanking on the while it's dangling out of me. And I was so nervous that something bad was gonna happen to it. So it was like, I, now in hindsight, or retrospect, it might be a trick because what it did was it made me anal about it. I tended to worry about it constantly, like, and never let anything happen to it because of that one lack of an inch where I probably would have just been like, oh, it's safe, it's cool. And the stuff that used to like give, oh, that isn't all bad. It's like a bust in your pocket. So yeah, that's funny, dude. I didn't think of that, dude. That's funny. Call it keyhole here. Keyhole. We call it keyhole. Hey Perry, what's going on? My bad. I'm sitting here and I missed you. If I miss anybody, oh, it's not intentional. Good morning, Perry makes cards. Oh, they ain't pulled through. They they got lasers on the ends of some of those things and just liquefy that sucker. Like flesh and all this stuff is not made to last. It is not like that's why like when they say we're resilient, it's just that's for lack of a better word. Like we are like miracles. Humans are just having just like this isn't made for 8 hours of anything a day because like joints and like the Indians before we took it from them, they had it. They knew what they're doing. They knew how they probably lived 500 years. It's like just get up when you gotta go, kill something to eat. That's it. You miss me intentionally? Huh? With a comment? You miss me intentionally. Travis admitted. Okay, I didn't read it all the way or in context. Um, I didn't know that have we been apart long enough to warrant a miss or a longing or and then like that's some deep shit. And then like I'm would be a lot more than that on top of that compounded to get to the admitted part. It's like whoa, 0 to 100, baby, 0 to 100. Every second you're not talking, you're not teasing me, making fun of me, berating me, or busting my balls or giving me a hard time or being a pain in my ass. And I miss it. Miss it. And so, you know you love it. Just admit it. Admit it. Wait a minute. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you love it? Of course you would. Yeah, I just see that makes me think like I'm glad you're okay, Travis. Yeah, because I know I missed last week. I've been sick off and up. It's my sugar. I know it's my sugar. I haven't had my medicine for a long time, and I've been procrastinating. And then to be honest, a lot of days it just out of pure. I don't think about it. I forget. I need to get a new. I've never had a regular doctor, so I gotta get a doctor. And I got Medicare, the California insurance. And it's funny because God bless them. A few of you guys checked on me, and what I told them was, well, it was the truth, but I was debating whether I even say anything or not. Sometimes personal is too personal. I don't give a shit though. So I never took care of those things for 25 years being married. My wife took care of all that. She always, my medicine was, it was up to me to just take the shit, but it was always there. She did that. The appointments, she let me know. The insurance, was through her employer for 20 years. So it was like I just worked 15-hour days, 7 days a week. I couldn't fit those things in. Now I sit here and I'm 40, whatever I am tomorrow, 46 or 7 or something, and I'm embarrassed at all the simple shit I don't know how to do or don't do well. Not that you even have to be good at these things. They're mundane. 4-year-olds could do it better than me, teach me. I'm not good at some stuff. So I'm good at everything. So the whole like admitting it, I just no, I'm so stubborn. I'll go a month without insulin and type 2 medication, and I'm diabetic, which is like it's already been months. I should be dead. But that's where I'm good. Like I'm bulletproof. No, yeah, it's embarrassing, dog. I know not to. Like and it's funny because I rely on all these quick like I'm embar- actually I'm not. But for 45 years, yeah, straight up. Who even told you? I would tell you, but then it's because you coming with me after and you dying, putting you in a hole somewhere. Like I'll tell you anything because you ain't telling nobody. But now it's not me no more. So it's funny how quick it's your brain's faster than you. It's true. I just learned that. So it's like that's why there can be no free will, and that I proved it over and over. It sucks. Um, that my assumptions that I'm just like 100 on, and right now, just right away, it took what half a second for hitting me to just go. Boop, no, you're not. And I'm like, yeah, he's right. It sucks. So I should be embarrassed twice already within 5 minutes, but I'm not. I'm not. I worry that I don't want to push it too long. I need to get a doctor. How do I do that? I just got it. Most of the time I don't have time for it, and then I forget it because I don't have to have it. I got to go in for surgery very soon as well. See, that means you've been to the doctor. The doctor knows you're waiting on a call. If you need surgery and you've already like I've had so many surgeries. I've been all through that. You're just waiting for them to go, all right, we need you to come down and give your own blood the day before, like, or schedule it. You don't, um, they're not waiting on you unless something's changed. Like, that's pretty much just like, there'd be no need for it. There's no, like, new technology and, like, okay, you went to the doctor saw you. You went through the 18 appointments it took just, the, you know, they want to soak your insurance company. His aunts and his pets. Who's that? My bro can't sit still long enough to take his insulin. Oh, sure. That's insulin. Insulin is see. I'm type 2, and type 2 is the medication, right? But there's a lot of type 2s that when you don't take care of it and you let it, when you dance with the line of you're not taking care of it because it can be taken care of, but there's a lot to it, a lot. It's a mix of stuff where it's hard because I could quickly go, I'm diabetic, I shoot insulin, and I'm type 2, like, and I could pass judgment and I could fill in all the blanks except I know how hard it is. And I wouldn't know, so I'm not going to do that. I just know that if you're just stressed out a little bit, you might as well not even take your medicine because the stress will nullify what my metformin will do. So, and metformin only works with a meal. That's how it works. Food, you take it with food. It's the only time to take it. And the other time, it's redundant. It's for nothing. So, yeah, for sure. Good luck. So it's like, all right, I gotta hope. All right, man, am I stressed today or not? Pick a day, last year or 5 or
think I was born. They broke the stress on and off button on me, having me. No, I'm exaggerating. And etc. There's all kind. And then, damn, am I eating right? Am I eating fresh? Am I going to the grocery store 4 times a week? I can't right now. That's not even possible. Any one of those three, and you're a diabetic who is you telling people, I'm too tired to take my insulin because you just don't want to give you the long spiel that I gave you right now. That you might as well save it because you're gonna take it for nothing. It's gonna be a waste. You want that shit there when you need it because it'll save your life. But if you can't get all those things together in a reasonable time, uh, the diabetes is gonna kill you against your will, like way faster than without it. It's gonna take a decade off your life. Sometime in February, I got to have my fallopian. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's whoa! How much do your meds cost per month, dude? You put a gun to my head, Hayden. How the hell would I know? No clue. I'm assuming. Well, I'm assuming because I haven't done it yet. We have Blue Cross, Blue Shield, PPO, the best insurance. You can't find better insurance. So like I think co-payments or even didn't matter what medicine. It was like $1. Like I picked up scripts through the years, kids or something, or myself. But yeah, I don't know. It's a good point. I think I was just that's all I have to draw on. So, but I'm not paying nothing. I'm getting the state stuff, Medicare, Medi-Cal, whatever. It's all free. I ain't paid nothing. They don't ask you for copayment. Um, the dentist, they got 30 grand worth of dentistry, and it was free. I don't, I don't feel bad about it because I paid more tax, enough for all of us to stop paying for the rest of our life right now. Just give it a break. Don't do it no more. I already paid for all of us, so I don't feel bad about didn't turn out like I. So I'm not supposed to be here right now doing this. Like I had no clue. So that's one of those things where it's like I did overdo it. Everything. I overdo everything. Well, that's cool. People give you that, oh my god, bad looks, good job, or living off the government. I'm like, I made $1 million before I was 18 years old. Man. Get away from me before you make me show you up. If they keep taking things out, you know, right? The gallbladder thing, I don't, dairy. I can't do ice cream like I was, which is probably a blessing. I can't sit there and just mow down a whole gallon because I would occasionally do that. Oh, it was good. It's gone. Didn't care. Diabetes is gonna kill me. Oh well. Dying happy with a big Kool-Aid smile. I can't do it. So like, you're not gonna be able to do dairy, milk. It's hard. I didn't know all the stuff the damn thing did. Like it's another filter stuff to go through, but protein like it does other things too. So I've noticed weird little subtle things, but for the most part, you don't need to go there. You can live without it. Oh, and it's like after my appendix, my gallbladder, like I'm just like, hey, I'm becoming pretty safe because it's not there's not as much stuff in me to be taken out. So I was like, all right, maybe they'll give it a break now. Or if next time I get stabbed up a bunch of times, there ain't nothing in there to hit. Like, have at it. What you want to do? And then, um, don't have insurance, just Canadian Medicare. Our Medicare is paid by the province. Yeah, you guys, like, it's social medicine, right? You guys, everybody has health care, full health care, etc. Mine's paid, and yours is by your government is picking up the tab. This is the same thing, except that this is from the state of California. State of California, we're bigger than, well, state of California makes more money than Canada. It's like the fifth biggest economy in the world now, over 195 countries. I think there's 200 countries in the world. And then, like, we're one of them ourselves, the United States, and we're in the, so that's kind of like a double negative. How's that work? But yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, it's like, I don't have to go to the federal government. I don't have to go bug them for my, so all the money they took from me, you know, my own money that they promised to give it back to me in little bits at the time. When I get I'm not gonna live to be that old, so I'll never get my Social Security. I tried, they denied me. They said no, you could use it, but no, we're not giving you your money back. So it's cool. The state of California is like, man, jack those fools. Come here, young blood. What you need? Here's here's a chicken lays gold eggs. Go buy what you need. Put on. Tell me your big uncle, the state of California. Put it on his tab. All right, sweet. So can't stop at Mickey D's and get chocolate shake. Nope. Sweet. You're too nice. But I appreciate the shit out of you. Oh, this is a stupid thing, Sid. This is the first time I ever did, and I can't see what you guys see. The poll. I just thought it was kind of like funny. The last option. Anyway, because it's not showing. What are the percentages? I see yes, 54%. I was just curious what the last one. What I put like what's golden? So did anybody click that? I would bet. I bet. I know there's at least two. Like who that fit? I know they're gonna go. Oh, they're gonna see that they're kind of funny, and they're gonna click that shit fast. Or not? Maybe not. I'm gonna take it down though. There you go. I used to pay apartments. Back in the late '70s, to the '90s. I graduated, well, '94, uh, 1995. I started like in property management for a man that owned half of downtown Long Beach, Azusa. So yeah, I've remodeled more, a lot of Section 8 buildings. I painted more apartments, and I'm not a painter. Like that's where I started, and then a few years in, I had I started a set tile, had my own business, tile and plaster. Hooked up with the old blood, told him, you teach me, I'll buy the tools, the truck, and we just went into just killing it. But yeah, I've been doing just construction, like general. I ended up making a couple guys rich, but I just contracted. I ended up doing everything, like airport remodels, industrial. I'm a master carpenter. But I started in '95. I'm a damn good painter. I know how to push a puddle. I know how to cut in. I got expensive paintbrushes I've had for a long time. But yeah, hate painting. Really good at like sheetrock and drywall, etc. Except that every time I did a ceiling or do a ceiling, is those are the jobs like you don't want to work. You don't want to be a helper for me. I don't even bother even paying getting a helper because I know I'm just gonna be a poor guy because I hate doing ceilings because it's just so, you know, two broken backs, arthritis, my hands, but I'm good at it. But every time I do the ceiling, and then I like even when I was 350 pounds, man, I'd be doing floor and turn nothing down. So I'd be out there on my hands and knees, shedding 400 feet a day, which is a fast pace, and that should catch up with you. No wonder I got no meniscus left in either knee. But even after like I don't know, just being as big as I am, most stuff is hard on my body. Just like under the weight of itself. It was doomed from the start. Like just walking, it's like you should hear the noises that come out of me, like pow, snap, crack. I sound like it's like a box of Rice Krispies floating down the street. Mister Bigfoot, hide and seek from my buddy. What's going on? Bigfoot, my friend. Dolls Dolly, how are you, sweetheart? Wait. Is it your body or your birthday? And you didn't uh invite you? Huh? Question mark? Me? You talking to me? There's like 7 people in here. My birthday's tomorrow, right? 24th? Yeah, today's 23rd. But we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream, and we had a bunch of Aquariuses in there. Just a day apart, 2 days apart. It's just gas. That's right, man. Oh, forget about it. Woo! Nah, who smells their own farts? I don't smell. I wouldn't smell mine on a dare. Put a gun to my head. I had my kids thinking that that's what roses smell like till they're about 12. Like, oh my God, Dad, roses, that's not what roses smell like. I was like, finally got me. I worked that for all I could. Thank you. Thank you. But tell me more. And F, FY, I didn't have time to do the I didn't get time to register like they do for weddings. You go click all the shit you want people to buy you. That blew me away. That's some new school. Uh, but yeah, I'm registered at Nordstrom's. I wasn't even gonna tell anybody. But there's so many people in January. There's a lot of people in January. Like birthday was a topic, like more than once. All right, I'm telling somebody. I'll do it. Hey, you gotta be well. And food. What time? Oh, it's only 3. Get you some taters. Potatoes sound good. Potatoes sound good. I love potatoes. I love potatoes. I just love food. Love food. All right. I need a puff though. Anyway, we need to crack back into some more of these. What's the first? South Dakota, Rapid City, Rapid City line. And this one says fair token. So fair is different than the that's that's good looking too. It's like diamond, like really shiny more than the others. And you see how like the rims, lettering, it's kind of two-tonish. I wonder if that was let's see the other side was purposely like the effect. What they do to this one or not do if they do the rest most of them. What do they call that? Like you can get stuff diamond cut. The way they polish it, it's it makes it brilliant, right? That's what this looks like to me. So Connecticut's money, right? I've never been back east, so I couldn't say, but I'm gonna guess New Britain, Connecticut. Or no, I'm looking at the wrong one. South Dakota. I'd say Rapid City is like they got some money to spend. They got some extra residual loot, scratch. They're like, yeah, make the bus tokens look like they're diamond. Dude, get it done. Poor secretary. I guess, sir. But everything else is nothing to write home about. Pretty. I mean, I like it. I think it's classic and classy. Just very, very clean. You know, center symmetrical. I like the fact that token has 5 letters and that the K's top did bottom, and it offsets the 4 and fair, so that like it's symmetrical, like truly symmetrical. Even uh, two different words that have odd and even amount of letters in them. That's design, like because you could just slightly do it different, and it just looked jackass. You'd never be right. But I'm a weirdo. That's me. Joe Durbin, get out of here. Somebody left the door open. Thank you, Joe. My dude. God bless you, man. Right on. Thank you, Joe Durbin. Son of a damn it to hell. Ugh. See, you guys just start this shit. Perry. Thank you, Perry. Dang it. Dang it. What's going on? What's the good word, Joe Durbin? I hope everybody's doing well. I hope all you guys. all the riffraff, big feats. We I was lurking. I know he's around. I don't know if he's around today, but I ain't spoke with Alden in a little bit. I don't know if I did. If I brought it, I don't think I did though. But I miss Lincoln, and I don't know. But just a little something's missing. Yeah, it's about 2 or 3 real smart ass comments at my expense. So there you go. Enough said. But yeah, Alden, I haven't had a chance to even, I don't know, what do you say? Just knew it was coming. So that's all I gotta say about that. Ozart in the house. What's happening? What it do? What it do? Yeah, right on, Joe. You know what I mean. Life goes on. Life goes on. Tomorrow, 24th. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. And it's funny because I won bet more than $5, but I'm not. I was born in '76, so I'm gonna be what, 47, right? Because I stopped keeping. I lost like 4 years or 5 years somewhere, so I really don't keep track anymore. Got cast the TV testing for. You got my good side? Do you need me to do anything? How's my hair? My hair is alright. Want me? I got better duds. If the TV breaks, can't sue me, dude. That's what I tell them. So you don't want to know. You might get that from me in the grocery store line. I'm joking. Who am I fooling? I haven't had no people don't even talk to me anymore. So I have like, is it like a odor or a pheromone, a different pheromone now? Like people know, just like stay away from him. I even put on Brute. I bought Brute to go grocery shopping through. They got opposite. They got everything. I've seen some pretty dudes at the grocery store. I don't judge, but I'm like, not even a look. Like, throw something at me. I pose. I'll stop and like hold something up. Like, she ain't looking yet. Damn, bitch, look. Just know every side's a good side. Yeah, that's my dog. Lie to me. Lie to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's when you know. That's a good dude. Yeah, basically. There's something going on out there. You sure you got a few days more to keep toilet paper stored up? Oh man, this is LA. There's always that all over the place. But hey, I ain't gonna lie, because when the COVID hit or whatever, I did get super paranoid, and to the point of like I was petrified because of the relationship that I long standing relationship with toilet paper. Like I just could not envision a horrible, sad existence without it, let alone a good one. You know what I'm saying? So it's like toilet paper. I'll do anything for toilet paper. I'm just putting it out there. So, you know, I think I forgot to click it at the birthday register. It's okay to be old. Yeah, you got no choice. So it's like it's the fact that it's okay. It is something. It's something. I'll tell you. God, don't just don't do it. All they put. It's like all these used car salesmen, man. I fell for it. We all did. The fine print. When you read the fine print, that shit says, "Ha ha, you're gonna get old." You got me. Like there is no limit law. What's like the statute limit? No statute. Me, my luck. My luck. Just don't get crusty. Uh, I want to tell you, Bigfoot, that not this guy, never. But I'm not currently. I'm just saying that. Yeah, the good money is probably gonna end up crusty. Yeah, I do. I feel better today than I've been feeling, dude. So like, even if I feel crappy right now, from what I was feeling like, it's so far displaced that like I think it's like a mirrors, trick mirrors. I have fooled myself temporarily that I feel pretty good today. But like a normal person would probably go, "Oh my God, 911!" I'm like, yeah, shit, damn. So like going out and do a jumping jack or something. I might sit down and watch somebody do a jumping jack on TV. That's how good I feel. Yeah, who the hell wants to watch other people exercise? Jack that. Hey, this is some funny stuff. So, want to see more emoji cracking up, poop my pants emoji. Do they have the poop my pants emoji yet? Because they gotta have. They should have one. They should have that a long time ago. See, then you want to know how to get 13 concurrent viewers down to 9 like that? We'll get it done. What's up, Muscle Shell? Thank you, sir. I appreciate that, bro. Muscle Shell's a shell. We got another Dakota. North Dakota, Williamston. This one is Bonner. That's how you pronounce it, huh? Bonner. Bonner bus line B. That could make the B. The B is the when you go. I hope it's one that wasn't used because that makes it sound like this one costs you $1, buck and a half more. There you go. No mistaking that for the A line. Just make a B line for the door. What the deuce is going on? Hey, what's going on, Heat Man? What the deuce? Or I like the shut the front door. People are using they've been doing it for a long time now. I'm always late for everything. Instead of cursing, yeah, it's funny. Because I hate thinking about like everything reminds me. Uh, my displaced wife, she used the word frickin' all the time, throwing around all places, you know. And I just I just laugh and tell her like, because you highfalutin, right? You think so much because you don't say the F word, you say frickin'. I go, but what she gonna miss is that you think everybody doesn't know what word you're swapping. Like you might as well get the good that comes. It's magic when you get to just drop the F bomb when it won't in at the right times. You know, like that's what the word was made for. You don't defile it by just demeaning it and then using a whole different word when everybody knows what you mean. You might as well you're still getting credit for saying it. You might as well just say the real thing. It's like sugarless gum. Whoever invented that shit, they should have strung his ass up by a tree. My God, I can defile gum. You can take sugar out of ice cream? You fucking Nazi? My goodness. What's wrong with people? Man, what's wrong with people? Takes all kinds, boy, I tell you. Kind of sick puppy. Some kind of sick puppy. Hitler, I just imagined Hitler invented all that sugar-free stuff. Had to have been some psycho maniac. Right? I mean, these are theories. I think about this stuff, right? I get a lot of free time to myself. It's in that poor that part of that wall right there in front of me. I gotta put them on a Christmas list or put them in the will. You get to catch all of it, bear the brunt. Anderson. So this is Anderson, South Carolina. Suburban Transit Lines Incorporated, Inc. Inc. I think it's an Indian word for ink. The fuck does mean? Well, that's fantastic. Just going through, we got a nice, really nice collection of transportation tokens. And that same pinup art, same school bus. This city, they were picking right off the wall, the flash art. I don't think it's been circulated though. It's like red brown, but like making hand all those lows still have its original patina. You know, like it probably is just it's from being as old as it is and sliding around in and out. I don't see any dirt and all the webbing. It's pretty like crisp. So yeah, I would say it's like this was one that was new that was put in there, but did not hold up well as far as the finish. The brass, cool. You could get 100 of these in 1966 for $12. $12 bill, you 100 rides on that ride. Brian Hooper, Mr. Hoops, what did it do, man? What's going on? All right, we got another South Carolina catalog 430D. This is Florence Coach Company. Good for one fare, Florence Coach Company. Survey says like, well, it was good enough for the 2 cities over. It's gonna be good enough for us. So, we're not Mr. Fancy Pants. You don't need none of that brass shit. Just give us whatever's cheapest. That's the guy. That's the one you give. That's the one you give the nickel raise to and hire right there. This man will manage your city, your his budget or your city fund. All $9 that would be responsibly managed. It's a shame they have to be in the same state. They have like the bus line manager Olympics once a year, the award ceremony or something. And the joke in today the jokes are free to everybody. Concord, North Carolina, Concord Motor Coach Company. Boom. So, Motor Coach Company, I, if I'm wrong, I could be wrong, but I'm assuming that it's contractual. It's a private company, right? They're doing the contract because the Concord, like, not in-house. But if you went over to Hoity-Toity Anderson, you know, they're like, no, we have to have and make a new department. Somebody get the shovel and the champagne and crack open the ground. We need a building. We need to hire 3 lazy mechanics and a secretary. And first up on the agenda is let that lazy secretary make sure she orders those shiny bus tokens. Am I wrong? Is it? It's not funny. It's not funny. Just tell me. I'll stop. I'm holding it back right now. I think it's funny as well. North Carolina Gastonia Transit Company Inc. Gastonia. It's a real name of the city, huh? Gastonia. That's like medieval sounding. Like that. I imagine that's like one of those little towns in like the Ukraine or something. And they made a movie where like that's where they barbecue hitchhikers once a year or something. Gee, gives me the willies hearing out Gastonia. I ain't going there. You been there? Oh my god. Jason and Freddy, our grandparents were from there. Oh shit. Spiked Head, what's going on? Oh my gosh, alert the National Guard, alert the media, alert everyone. The world famous Lemonhead Penny is live. I'm something. Paparazzi. That's funny. God bless you. Gastonia is close to me. You're in North Carolina. Now I'm curious. One horse town or city? Like what's the definition? Town and city. Town would be a city is anything over 100,000, right? And town is everything under. Okay. I found a lot of these tokens in St. Paul. I got Minnesotas are in here too. People were catch the bus. Damn it. Oh, wait, the metal deep. Metil. Metil deep. Catch the bus, Metil deep. They were all back in the 40s. Yeah, there's one that I pulled out random. I can't remember what state it was. It was 1923, 40s. A lot of stuff was around the 40s. And that makes perfect sense too, because especially if it's post-war, World War II, all the GIs coming home. Like here in Southern California in particular, all the suburbs outside LA. Like Long Beach is the second biggest city. That's where I'm from. But like the surrounding, they built all most of these cities that now it's all it's an ant farm. It was for the GIs coming back, so they built track home after track home, and it just went from like this was all orchards and dairy farm where I'm at right now, and they just made it just packed them in. You could hear your neighbor fart in the house you bought, and they just boom, make them all the same, paint them all one of three colors, and just randomly pick one to be $40,000 more. They bought it. They bought them. Found a lot DAC ones, like Cowboys DAC. Let me ahead. Time to run. Hey, it was good to see you, Farm Dog, and thank you. And likewise, be safe, be well, take care, don't be a stranger. I think most were more for streetcars. See that I don't know. So I would assume that's older. Most of these are bus and rail. I'm hoping for subway. Um, but I mean, as far as tokens for everything. It's so crazy, and transportation's like really, it's on the smaller side of token. North Carolina, we got another one. This is Goldsboro Transportation Company. I see the pattern. Oh, aha! First bus, not the same as the out of these 50. Probably 10 of them had a bus on it, and they were all the same, regardless of different state, the whole nine. You know what I mean? So it was like one company serviced the country. Like it was, everybody went to the same joint, same order form, and they all picked the same bus, or they only had one picture of a bus until. But this is telling me there was two to choose from. Except that's a more modern style, so maybe not.
but they stick with the same kind of like. See now, are is it? Am I missing that they're all? It's all the same. They're supposed to be insinuated that it's a tire, because I don't get the cutout on here except for what else could it be besides it's an imaginary, take the letters out and the bus out and it's a tire and a rim, the two half moons, because I don't see the purpose, like what purpose it serves. So it's got to be that. And this one's identical when you flip it over. Now, Goldsboro, and then the other is good for. Okay, I stand corrected. Lemonhead, 27. I have coins older than that in this Lincoln Roll. Sweet, from the gas station. Nice. I'm not 27. Hey, take it easy, Brian. It's good to see you, Hoop. Ripping that wallpaper. Ooh, that's one of those ones where, oh, coin flip. I've had jobs where the wallpaper came off, um, just hit it with squirt, get it wet, sponges, buckets, because I've had the nightmare jobs where the shit it came off in little pieces. It just nightmare. You know what I did? It was so labor intensive. It took so much time. I bought that real thin sheetrock, that like 3/8 shit, and it just re-rocked right over the whole thing because it was faster and it made money. But yeah, so good luck, man. Got my fingers crossed for you. What are you doing? Successful slave says. Waiting on you. What are you doing? You're here finally. Finally. We're just going, showing some stuff. Need a lot of space for that. Bus design. Where are the holes? Just about the designs, or did they need a hole regardless to string together? That's a good point too. Is there I wouldn't know, but I'm just trying to think of like as an example. Like is like with the receipt, when they take the receipt and they put it on it's just a little poker, right? Was there maybe like I'm picturing like wire, two pieces of like U-shaped wire on a stand that maybe that they slid them on there, possibly. I don't think that would be too crazy, but if not, there's only been one where it was obvious that the cutout was incorporated in the art, and it was a different shape. And the one with the diamond in the center, I don't see that serving any other purpose except for it was just it was um, make it more something aesthetically. This one, I don't know. I don't. It's not. I don't. It's obviously not part of. It has anything to do with the bus. Outside of that, what's next? Okay, what does it have to do with the whole coin itself, right? Token itself. Then it makes me think it's a rim. It's insinuating that it's a rim and a tire, because there's been a few like that. So I don't know. That's maybe I'm just going way too overthinking it. Like they don't even like I wouldn't even couldn't find the answer for this. That happens to me sometimes. That's when I just go like, is it really that interesting? I don't know. I just got nothing else to do. I got a lot of time on my hands. That's the way my brain works. I gotta know. Well, those sheets 32 thread or 12 hours of sleep. God, who the hell want to sleep that long? I slept hard last night. Dude, you slept hella hard. You set a world record while you were asleep. You didn't even know that's how long. 12 hours, half a day. Matter of fact, you could have went in when it was dark. You go to bed, sleep, wake up, and it's dark again because you missed all the daylight. I used to work 12-hour shifts, and depending on which one, either I missed all the day or I missed all the night. And then like working sevens, the shit play tricks with you, dude. I remember working like 48 days straight once, and 48 days, and I didn't see the sun not once. And then we started fighting over who's gonna go get a can of like not thinner. I worked when I was younger on a pring press to get some solvent, right? And the solvent we kept outside of the factory. So it was like that's the only time because you actually open the door and go out there to get it. You're like, damn, cool. The sun works still. It's still there. I told you. But then I don't know. It wasn't too crazy. Well, okay. You guys are all getting carried away. Muscle shell, park it. Just because they went to the bathroom doesn't mean you need to go to the bathroom. I'm not giving you a hall pass. I'll be here. And the letter A, Ambridge. Oh, on on yours, Frank, the one that you have. Funny you should say that. They moved my shift to 12, 4:30 to 4:30. All right, so if that's like straight new, here's the skinny. If you hadn't got mad yet, are you sitting down? So this was a long time ago when I first. Uh, I just remember being young. But me and my wife we were dating, so I was home. Anyhow, I got a job at Trend Offset Printing, Fortune 500 company, right here in Southern California. They still there. Huge money. I worked on a $10 million printing press. It was like that. There was no better printing press in the world at the time. I remember because they made a big deal about it. And what the hell were we talking about? Oh, the shifts. So we worked 12s. We worked 3/4s. We worked 3 days one week, 12 hours. You get 36 hours. You work 4 next week. You get 44. That's 80. That's if you work 3/4s. I just I was new, young, and so like there was always it's hard work. It really is in printing, being starting at the bottom, the joggers, until you make roll man. It slightly gets easier as you go, but like you earn your money, man. And the printing press never stops. You can't stop. She'll back up and it'll break, like the web. So it's like it's crazy. Like you gotta eat while you're standing there 12 hours. Like it's good, it's fast paced, it goes by fast, but it was good money because in California back then, you get the first 8 straight time, then the next 4 hours, which we get, I mean, you get 2 of time and a half, and then like the last hour, 2 hours was double time. So working 3 one week and 4 one week, like it was good. It was pretty good money because of the way the overtime, the hours were done. But still, you only work 3 days a week. And when they it was in my career, my luck, when they invented the 410s. So now you work 4 days, 10 hours a day, you get your 40, and that's it. But they don't have no overtime. They got out of paying overtime and all that shit. So it's just you're getting the same 80 hours, except that my paycheck is half as much. I wasn't, how'd that happen? I wasn't even looking. They just told me I voted for it. I did. This was my long week. Okay. So maybe seasonal or something, like you guys just know, like for a month, every January, don't plan on not working 12 hours is cool, man. I just,
As long as you stay busy, that shit go by. You know, at 12, 15. I work 12s. 12s are cool. I can still fit in an 8 hour shift at the bar every day. And then even working 15s was like you'd be worried about what you can get used to. But it was different. You know, it was like I was like in charge at a young age. My body could take it, but I'm paying for it. And I loved what I did when I was doing big construction. First one there, last one to leave. But I pushed my guys hard. But the money made everything better. Better. Like, oh God, my rib is actually sticking outside my shirt. Look, hey, in 15 minutes, you downstate 3 more with triple time. I'm like, yeah, just hey, push that rib in. Yeah, you push it in. Fuck it, leave it. Where are we at? Money, do anything for money. 410s for almost 10 years. Yeah, that's how they did, man. That's how they trumped it. And matter of fact, I take it back. It was even worse than that. They gave the employer the option to pay. It's all based on 40 hours, right? So the 40-hour week, the 410s, what it did was you could, as an employer, you had the choice. And the rare guy, for whatever reasons, would still pay anything over 8 is time and a half. If you work 9 hours, you got 1 hour time and a half. Not if you do 410s. You're working 2 hours of overtime, but you're getting paid straight time for it because they gave them the option that you either make the employee everything past 40 hours is time and a half. Everything past 60, or if it goes in the rolls into the 7th day Sunday, that's double time. So of course they made that's what been in the 410s. They just saved all these companies employers. They never pay time and a half again. So the middle working stiff, you gonna work your 40, and you might get it. You might get work your ass off and get 40 hours in 2.5 days. You're getting paid straight time. That's a crime. That should be a freaking crime. But no, it's just rich people trickery. It's black magic. It's like, yeah, yeah, whoop whoop. Hey, look, dockers pay. They're good at it too. Yeah, 4 on 4, 3 on 3 off. Yeah, four. That's what we called it back then. 4 3s. But I'll work overtime this Wednesday for model training. Sweet. Big Starbuck in the house. What's going on, Jeff? I'm good today, brother. I'm good today. How you doing, man? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Huh? You're in a I'm trying to remember the years. 2001, 2001 to 2008. I didn't take a day off. I mean, yeah, I think I missed like 3 or 4. You know what I mean? Um, broken back or whatever it was. But 7 days a week, for like 6 years straight, 15-hour days. I don't even think it's possible. Just hearing it out loud right now, I'm thinking about myself. I'm like, this dude's so full of shit. Nope, fucking killing it. And it was all reciprocal. You know, made a lot of money, way more than I should have ever made in my life. Just crazy, crazy money. So it was like, but I didn't spend it. Well, don't get me wrong. I drank my as much as I could out of it, but yeah, a lot of money, man. She could spend some money, boy. And then come home and be like, what do we get? Like, you just gave it to him, went through the motions, nothing for. Man, we ate well. That's the only thing. We've been poor and been behind the hard making printing my own money. And the only difference is that we ate better. We made a lot of money. Spend $1,000 every Friday at the grocery store. $1,000. Oh shit, yeah. $500 worth of meat for everybody, barbecue. And man, spent a lot of money on food and beer and booze. Shit, yeah. You gotta get back to work the next day. Amp on or March. Amp or March. Found a West Point Quarter today. Did you really? I don't even look at them no more. I think in that legislation there was California gets no W's. I have never seen a W. I haven't even met anybody that's found a W in California. And as far as I remembered, and I really don't do a lot modern, but wasn't the San Francisco Mint supposed to be one of the points for like the release? Like they did it in different parts of the country to make it somewhat fair. I think that was just it was a hustle. That was one of them stories. Like, hey, look, oh, steal his tires. But I go through. I do laundry like twice a week, 3 times a week sometimes. I really go just out of boredom, just to like go through the motions. Like get up. I gotta pep talk myself. Come on, put on pants. Like, no, I'm going to the liquor store like this. No, you're not. Might be more fun. And I talk to myself just like that too. You got all of them 4 or 5, some 2 of 1. What are we talking about now? Crazy Prim or those two? Yeah, oh yeah, the W's are like $20 bills, right? No, it was the bat. Yeah, the bat. They did W on the bat. I've gotten brand new every release, um, but no, never found W. I have one, and it was gifted to me. You got it. I'm here. And they butchered the W's, the distribution. Yeah, because like Jeep and John all by himself figured out something, and because he got all of them. Like I can't believe you guys are even finding them in pocket change still. The Jeep and John, he got like 8 pallets in that pad, like all of them. They're his. Got them all. He just went down one day and just said, "Yeah, I'll buy them." Johnny Blaze, what's going on, man? Today's a good day, bruh. How you doing? I saw roll hunters in the beginning find 1800. Yeah, that's like I forget all the particulars. You have to take it, ask them. But if you don't know Jeep and John, wherever he went or wherever they were releasing or something, like he found them like straight from the source something, and he was just getting bought rolls, just killing it. And most of the first PCGS submittals and graded and like they're Johns, they're Jeep and Johns for real. Pretty crazy. But yeah, but and premium, huge premium. It's 25-cent face, as modern as you can get. Day of release and for no other reason except for like 2 million is a huge number. That shouldn't that doesn't justify that kind of premium on a coin. But it's just the popularity of the quarter. 64s and fives. Yeah, he's got sixes and sevens. The yeah, you know why I think that might be? I don't pay attention. I don't do modern like that. But I think it's been enough time that if the and because of how popular and how hard people went on out for them, that if the 67 grade is still standing, like, or if it's only a few, two known higher, that's why. It's like, it's enough time that 5 years, they know 5 years isn't going to change nothing. It's likely to be the same, like, it's going to be those few coins for quite a while. The only thing that, and what they know, they're learning from history, doing to repeat it, is that the possibilities of the grading being messed with and accepted or not, that will change grade. That will make this, literally, this coin was the most expensive forever. That the one right next to it now is, or there's two of them, and that slash twice the population, half the value. That has happened. So that 100 scale that they're trying to push, it might not be up to 70 10 years from now or tomorrow. You never know. So what will a change of a grading that's been adopted and now has some, grandfathered in, some time under its wings, and then right when you get used to it, they changed on you. How many times do you hear that? 1,000 for the set, yeah, for 1 year, yeah. So my point is, I don't think that's anything really to be like so judgmental about. I think if anything, I'd say it was like, as far as like investment, or do I get it or do I not? All the stuff I just said, I think it's a safe purchase. I don't think you stand like in 2 years from now, damn, that $1,000 set is only worth $100 now. I don't think that's gonna happen because of the things I said. So if that 4 coin set's going for $1,000, into 5 years from now, plus or minus, it's going to be worth that gram. And 10 years down the road, if it stays the course, it'll get its due. It's earned appreciation. It'll be 12, it'll be 15. But it's a gamble, man. There's always those one-offs, like the Jackie Robinson commemorative set, and then out of all of them, the Jackie Robinson, that I think it's a 4 coin set, and it was $1,000 forever. And then I just remember when I first got in this, I was working in the shop, like it started taking a hit, and then for whatever reason, and the mintage low, they didn't make extras or new, just for whatever reasons, it just started going down, and that wasn't even um, grade dependent. You know what I'm saying? It was a trip. It's just that because it's like some things are the prestige sets. The key date prestige set, that sucker was over 400 for a long time. And then, man, it just started, great, like 10%. So it's not trending. It's going, and then, man, they just let the price of that thing get yacked. Popularity, a lot of it's popularity. How long inactivity. Like there was lots of you could go and get a current auction history. Oh yeah, because key dates. Like you don't see a key date for anything come up from the auction in any month once. Something's up. That means it's people aren't. Oh, they're not. No 16 Denvers. No, man. You can see they're always being bought and sold, bought and sold. It's like you can find them even as low mintage and crazy what they're worth. 14 Denver Weedy, like these coins they've been, that dance started a long time ago and they ain't had a break yet. And those coins ain't gonna have a break. But sometimes like the stuff does, anomalies, but not a lot of it. So it's like never like beat yourself up or put yourself through the unnecessary stress of, damn, should I spend that much for no 09 VDB, SVDB? Fuck yeah, you should. And you should smack the bra on the butt that sold it to you and high five and give her fire a coke and a smile and tip her. Because there's coins that's they ain't been around that long. 100 years ain't shit, man. And then you can look through all. I'll pull you out if you want to do it by decade, by every 3 years, and we can graph it. The coins they just man, he said for sure there ain't no such thing as for sure bet. Bullshit. Come to coin collecting. I'll show you. I'll show you how to my little system. A handful of coins that they never lose. They'll only be worth more down the road, guaranteed. And they're out there to be had too. Hey, take it easy, Perry. Thanks for coming in, brother. Thomas tripped on a nickel. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? I'm gonna have all my ungraded. It didn't cost me a whole lot. I'm I I prefer raw coin to raw. Most dealers deal in raw coin. It's just the grading. It ain't going nowhere. It's huge. It's taking. It's in there, and they got. It's like they got the muscle, money, public stock, all different, whole different ball game. It's like it's the future, regardless, but it's still relatively new. I found one of these and raw coin is like, man, you want to be able to hold it, see it. I even think, for me personally, this is me, having a deal and hold and touch and mess with and move so much in this capacity, like as a dealer and a seller, it's the always I run the risk of screwing myself by hurting my product, right? Because it's real easy. And I drop shit all the time, fingerprint, like it's like, oh my god, I can't knock that one. All I had to do is not, like so it's always there in the back of my mind. You're always a little nervous, like even and I do it, which is silly, but I'll do it even on the coins. It's like it's okay, it's that, and it's worth $7, and even if I nick it right now, it's still it commands $7, and I'll still go, oh, I'm nervous, and then but that's excitement. That's like what do you call it, adrenaline, like it's like people get addicted to like why would anybody ride a bull? I think it's that whatever that is, and but it's always there. It's part of it. I think I'm hooked on it, but I'm not most of the time. 90% of the time, not conscious of it. I don't recognize that's what's happening right there. I don't know. I make this shit up as I go. Natural tendencies. What's going on? How are you? I found one of those crown die chips. I didn't sell it for the winning. It was going for crown die chip. Crown die chip. It's cool how much I'm pretty good at all this. Oh yeah, that no, he won't, and he will hawk all of it and get half as much as you paid for it. But don't stop doing it though, because it's necessary. You're necessary for nature. The moon will fall and crash into the sun if can't invent a new mousetrap. You just gotta. It's your responsibility. Tell him, Joe. Somebody help me out. It's the food chain. Ungrateful children inherit, you know, blood, sweat, and tears and labor of love for said child, and they have to do that so that the coin comes back and then it starts all over again. It's the only way it sustains itself because they ain't making no more cap busts and seeded dollars ever again. So the amount we got, it's all we got, man. Been dealing with back issues. Oh, I'm sorry, mom. Yeah, back sucks. Stay hydrated, like a lot. Always be concerned about your hydration. But I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, all right. I've seen or heard like once or twice, or maybe I read something.
it's relatively large, right? And because I think you called it right too, where had heard about it, they had called it a cud, which it's cuds only encompass the rim. It has to be part of the rim. So die chip, anything else is, oh, it can only be a die chip. So yeah, that's bitching. And then something I didn't have time to finish because like I don't have I have so much time I can't fit modern or any kind of dedicating kind of time to doing modern. I wish I could, but I can't. You can only do so much and so much. New real popular for the for all the shield synths, man. They're finding all kinds of groovy stuff. Looks like Hamburger on Washington's head. That's cool. I'll tell you this. I didn't like the fact that they were changing the reverse, but I like. I'm a big fan of the reverse, the design that they did go with. I think it's great. I think it's a great design. I'm so hurt and upset. What happened? What not? My backpack with money, all my cards. Oh shit! I gotta scroll up. I missed a little bit. Hey, sorry, I had to leave my house and meet a detective at the store. Oh, not detectives. I might know 'em. I stopped it. I stopped on my way home from work. Someone broke into my car, took a box from my trunk, had my disability paperwork. Backpack. I'm like, dude, I haven't seen you in a while. Last I saw you, you hadn't even worked a day yet. You're like right about to be starting your new job, good job. You started and you're on disability. You got hurt at work already. Well, it doesn't. The job don't matter because you go back to the quarter the year before. So that's yeah, that sucks, dude. Everything's online though. Like if you had tangible paper for paperwork, I think you might the COVID might save it. Like it might not be as hard as like it traditionally is to like. But I know what you're saying, dude. I've lost my wallet twice in my life, my whole life, and it was most traumatic shit having to get a social security card and driver's license, you know, and then all the stuff I can't remember what was in there. What am I not remembering? You know what I mean? Oh, old. Well, you old paperwork. You don't need that shit. We should never go back to California, man. I don't, I never moved out, so I don't know. But being from here, you should know better to be leaving stuff in your car. That's like, what are you doing? I'm here, dog. You vent. You punching at me. Come, stop by. Whatever you need to do. Stab me. Take it out on me. I can take it. I was sick for cover the last few weeks. Dog, I've been bad, but I don't know if it was that because I ain't had it yet. I've been tested once, twice, no COVID, but man, I just I missed 2 Tuesdays in the last month, and I can't afford to miss one. Like four ain't even enough. I'm barely scraping by most of the time, and it was like
It was things I never my whole life I've never had a runny nose. Never. I might have sniffles last 5 minutes. I've never had a runny nose. I've never had the fucking flu. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't know. I'm not genetics, whatever. I was pretty healthy all my life. Never. I don't even remember getting a cold maybe once or twice in my life. But not getting the flu during all the flu seasons, flu shot. No, I'm straight. I ain't getting that shit. I. It's still my nose is just I can't stop. Runny nose, coughs, all this stuff. And it's all the shit that like I remember hearing. And I'm like, all right, it's a flu or it's cold, but not 1 degree, no fever. So I'm just assuming like fever comes with COVID, right? There's no way it's COVID. So what is it? I'm pretty sure I know because I've been here like a year now, and that dude, the same shit. That's all I hear all day long. And mold all in the bathroom. Fucking mold. I need to get out of here before I die. Idaho. I had not taken it out. Stupid. Oh, dude, don't. Shit happens, man. There's nothing to critique that you did that don't even think about it. When somebody broke in your car and stole it, it didn't matter. It could have been in your house. They would have broken your house. Like you did nothing. I should be able to put gold bars in the dashboard. You know what I mean? Like everywhere inside my car, and leave it unlocked. And anyone that would open the door and take one, it's the same as if they stole the whole fucking car to get one. It's not yours. You know what I mean? Like you did nothing wrong, dude. I just try. I was just trying to like make a joke. I'm laughing with you, not at you. First day back was this past Thursday. Wait, because I thought you were getting the job lobby. You went back to Idaho? That's where you've been. That's why I didn't see you. So you didn't I'm confused now. I'm straight. What's up, Big Hook? My bad. I didn't say hi to Big Hook. I'm confused now. Explain it, Lucy. Yeah. I'm sitting here talking the whole nine, thinking a whole, and I'm not even on the same story. I have fear 4 days. Okay. Yeah, I would assume. So, and I had my vaccinations too. Yeah, I I hear all that stuff. The vaccinations uh, don't guarantee you can't get it again. It's just the numbers say that the people who die from getting COVID are unvaccinated in bigger number. That the vaccination itself, that number of people who even if you get it twice, the people that die in that pool, way minuscule. So vaccination is like it's a difference between the people that are going to one with and without the both getting COVID. 100,000 people, 100,000 people. You all most of you are dying because you got the shot. You guys are going to get it, but you're not going to die from it. So probably good vaccinations just on that alone. That's a pretty good selling point. I don't know how much truth there is to it though. I just it's not much to contemplate in this prison right here that I never leave from. But still, I don't understand the like. What you threw a monkey wrenches? You ended up not taking that job, and you went back to out of state to Idaho because last time I saw you, like you just came from Idaho. Okay, I mean
It's none of my business. Don't tell me. Same same thing, man. Except these holidays mess me up pretty bad. I'm out of it now. But it started with that, and just led into I got sick, and then I'm sitting here and I forget that I've been out of insulin in my medicine metformin for way longer than like my memory. Like it seemed like okay, maybe it's been months, so it's catching up with me. My sugar is starting to hurt me bad. So the days are like, yeah, I'm not that bad. They've gotten like they're really bad. It sucks. And I know, and then it's like you forget. I got to get a regular doctor. I just, I'm not, I'm not doing it just out of stubborn or spite. I forget. Days go by, I have to see it. So I like leave the letter or the note or the because I got Medi-Cal now. I always had insurance, and I've never, I've never done that. Not really good. Like I know. All right, how hard is it? It's my insurance. I'll call people do it. She took care of all that shit for me for over 20 years. So like I'm like a child, and it's embarrassing. And it's funny all the things I don't know how to do that I need bad that somebody else did for me all my adult life. I didn't. I really like it's not that big a deal. Just it is when there's 10 other things going on. But I woke up today, so I can't complain. I really can't. I'm alive. I can do better. I need to do better. That's all. Moved to how I go through my head. I don't know why I fucking goes. Got the job up there. Worked for 6 months. Got the work experience needed. Got the job in Newport Beach. Ooh, Newport. That's the first time I heard that. I don't care what the job is. Newport Beach, if it's in Newport Beach, sign me up. So as it stands, you're back, and there's some job in Newport, and you got the job. So when I saw you like a month ago, right now, it's almost identical, except that there's some COVID involved, a sprinkle of COVID, a dash of but it's basically the same scenario, just like a month later. But COVID was in there. That sucks. Make a note for yourself right now. For what? What do I gotta remember? Huh? Like what? What? It's not a big enough deal yet. Oh, you know what? I take it back, dude. We talked about St. Mary's and all that shit, but I remember Hogue. I remember we said, hey, I haven't been to the one near Port Beach, but I've been to the one out in like South Orange County somewhere, where it's all the different ones, and for wound care, when they cut my toes off. Freaking Hogue is, they're all angels that work there, literally. It's like straight. The whole philosophy, I don't know. I know it's new. It's been down there for a while, but like you don't see it around here. But it's what they're doing, the way they're doing it. It's it's a little creepy too. You'll find out. I don't know. I was patient. It was like I walked into the wound care, and this dude's a surgeon that volunteers his time to do the most nastiest cut dead flesh off of people's feet and wounds and cool little dude, right? And it turns out that he born and raised in Long Beach, about the same part, same and those people I know, except and was a knucklehead and just
and but ended up, got a second chance. Like, we got all this shit in common. I'm like, and the whole time, like, this guy looks familiar, but he knew it before I knew it, and I didn't even tell him. And become, dog, there's just some weird stuff going on there. And bomb, dude was a bomb. He was a bomb. Very good, funny, like, just down there, not making a penny and helping a lot of people. And but the care, all the girls that work there, like and lots of people there. There's like 3 people. I've never been to a doctor's appointment. It was in like standing room only, and like there's potpourri and music playing. Like it smells, it's clean, like everything. Man, it's bomb, really good. That's it's like that shit would help a lot of people. Cardiovascular attack. But dude, I don't even want to know about my cardiovascular. I want to know about nothing. Stop going to the doctor. That shit, they just find something wrong. Don't wait until it's an emergency. Yeah, no, that's the hard part. Is they're not pushing it. I did that all my life, and in my defense, the pain threshold thing, like it just the signals. Regular people get signals like, "Oh my God, oh that hurts." That means stop, dummy. The like pain is the best thing for you because it'll keep you from breaking shit. I didn't have that. And all the pain receptors, whatever, dulled or straight broke off in my ass by the time I was already 8, 9, 10 years old. So really good attribute for like, construction, physical labor, gang fights, shit like that, car accidents. You're gonna be all right, but then it catches up with you. Yeah, my mom. Yeah, we talking. So it's hard because you're making habits, even though it's that, which literally is, you know, the why. And then that there's pains that are worse than broken bones and backs. It's like there's stuff that like you think, I never even read or heard about that. Like, oh my God, what is that? This shit hurts. Like the stupidest stuff. I think the worst pain I ever had was what was it? Embarrassment. Man, that shit hurts. It's the worst. The worst. I have to tell this son of a bitch I can't do that no more. Literally. Physically, I can't do it no more. That shit, the worst pain I ever had in my life. But you just stab me, I laugh. Like, oh, oh. So I did the pushing it. I've been better. I've been better at it. Like it applies in other things than just like sick or health or doctor. Because I've done that one yet. Damn it. You know why? Because I know how to I know how to fix every ailment I have to whatever its potentially best is. And I've done it start to finish one time in the last 2 years already. I accomplished it one time because I had other mitigating factors. There was what I can't add or replace. It's not necessary, but it was easy math. I didn't have to. I didn't figure it out. I ain't smart as a motherfucker. I just knew that like I counted everything up, sum of the parts, and it was like that's the only thing not missing. You know, lug nut, family, motivation. Like it's harder. Everything across the board, exponentially. Just it's gonna take a miracle. It's impossible, and I slam dunk that shit. And then like if you thought it was impossible, then we're gonna take your sight from you. Painter, now keep the crayons in between the lines. No chance, no one on earth. I'm exaggerating to make a point. I don't even know if I'm explaining it good enough for anybody to really even understand what I'm talking about. But I think a few of you will probably understand. Yeah. So the holidays, this holiday, there's nothing in the course of a day that after being married to somebody for 25 years, I can't even look around the room real fast and not one thing like reminds you or you get a flashback or like, dude, I might get a couple hours behind me. And this is years now. So that tells me that Anna did worse this holiday than it did last holiday. But I can't, I'm not really sure why. I think I had more stuff going on or was invited somewhere. Something. I don't know what it was. And this one, and it surprised me because I thought I'm good. I got it. I'm good. Over it, pass it, all that shit. I was wrong. Fucking Thanksgiving, and then it just kind of like, damn, Christmas came really quick. Halloween, like, and it just started compounding. And then my not feeling well, my sugar, and then stressing about it and other things. Man, this shit, I couldn't get out of bed. Then just physically sick. Like literally stand up, black out, pass out, fall down, um, get dizzy, even after eating. Like I couldn't do. I couldn't even trying to do. Knowing that this always works when I eat this, or a couple of days ago, I just couldn't. I couldn't. I was gonna die. I think I was dying. So today. I feel that kind of good. I still feel pretty shitty. I probably got my legs probably hurt enough that anybody else would they would panic. And it's a good day. It's a pretty good day. That's how bad I felt. It sucks, man. I need to get back on this medicine. I just I gotta find the papers to try to call and get appointment. Medical, it's not. I don't know. Then I already know I have to go for a visit that I'm not leaving with medicine. I might not even be leaving with a prescription. Probably just gonna try to give me a referral from a regular general doctor to an endocrinologist. I don't know. I don't know why they just can't take the script I already had, but it's two different, insurance for 20 years. And now I'm a new person on Medicare or whatever it is. Uh, I hate all that shit. Never, I never had to do it before, so I don't know. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Or I won't. Hey, be well, be good. I'm here, same phone number, same everything. If somebody do, you need something, brother, I'm here. Call, show up, whatever you need to do, what you want to do. All right? I'm not just going through the motions or saying it just to say it. So just give them hell, Jeff. That's all you gotta do. And don't do what I do. You know what I mean? Like you're fresh out of it, but they're two different. I wouldn't know how to deal with your situation because mine, it was different. The way it went down, way different. I think you guys got it in like healthy, even as bad as something like that is traumatic. So anyhow, I'm here. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm here on Tuesday. One curious, stop by and buy a coin or send somebody. Send somebody your place. Hey, Mr. Davis, where you been? And how are you? Yours must have been ringing because I was talking about you earlier. That's what my mommy said. When your ears ring, somebody out there is talking about you, or they itch or bug you. I'm good. Down, sick? Oh, excuse me. You know, the days start to melt together, man. So it's like, it's been a minute. Damn it. Yeah, I didn't know that. You didn't have, like, you didn't have a heart attack or nothing, did you? Because it's been a minute. It's been at least a couple months. Like, I bumped into you a few times late night, but, like, we didn't sit down. We didn't have time to talk or nothing. And, and I know you are. Yeah, I, I believe you too. So it's like, because I'll just show up and tell Astra he's not coming back to work. So fucking figure it out. It's like, I hope like real retirement is uh is the plan now. All right, cool, man. Let's keep it like that then. That's all. Heart disease is the leading killer. It kills more people than everything. So yeah, it's no joke. It ain't got to be a heart attack. Dude, everything's everything's hooked to that friggin' thing. It's like the most important. You gotta rotate them tires and change that oil. Can't forget that shit. Yeah, I know. Okay, because I could tell you like, man, it did a number on my mom because she has so many ailments to begin with. What wasn't killing her, you know? But that was a big relief on me when I was taking care of her. That it was like every day, which ailment is it going to be? The heart was in the lead, and they put the pacemaker in there, and it fixed it. It was no longer a problem. There was no worries no more, and it was like no big deal. And so all her bad habits are where I get them from. Not doing her due diligence or making the habits, taking her medicine on regular, whatever it was. That little thing kept her heartbeat. Boom, no problem. Heart, no stress on the heart. You know, so it was a good. I remember that. It was a good day, and her heart didn't kill her. Yeah, I did too. And all that was just talking about. I don't know if you heard it. That's why I didn't, because I just all the holidays led into Amy losing Yooper girl and somebody I know out here that it was nobody, 54 in the kitchen. No one saw it coming. And It's like, no way, him. And then, oh shit, went a week or two, and then it was Lincoln. And I thought I was just getting out of a funk from the holidays. Mm. When it rains, it pours. So, but my whole life has been like this. So I'm road tested, but you never know how much you can take, man. And that's what I worry about. It's like being stubborn. I'm not being stubborn no more. Like I'm different. You know, I got it's been a long time now, so that's why all this shit was a big surprise. But the stuff you can't plan, you never be ready for to lose a friend or your mom dying. Like you know your parents are gonna die, but until it happens, you don't know how you're gonna take it. So too much of a bad thing is bad, man. It's hard. It's hard for everybody. What's up, freaking awesome? So you go through it, and you have it to like a tool, you know. Yeah, and it's like so close. Her and Lincoln, and those two were pals, and they were both like Lincoln was my first mod and with me the whole time, and then Amy wasn't long after. So like the as far as in this being so big and what it is to me and what it's done for me, like my like I'm I'd do anything for you. I'd kill somebody for you too. Just name them, point them out. Like I feel so grateful, all the attachment, all the stuff that goes with it, and so it was no less for Amy and Lincoln. Anybody, Stern. So it was a lot, but it just you gotta remember. I tell myself like it happened. Like that thing, you feel bad for people. We have to catch ourselves that if the act of that starts to do bad, or you know what I mean, like a hurting on me, then I'm not doing it properly. I'm not doing it healthy. Like I'm using it now, and that's like disgusting. Like I'm twisting it. Like it happened to them. You know, you're just supposed to be there for people. But yeah, and what is it? What's that saying? For he who is given, or for he who has much is tested. A lot is tested. A price comes with everything. Nothing free. Nothing free. Slowly coming back out of the hole. Lose my mom. 7 years. Started listening to music. Such a good. That's good. I listen to music a lot, and it's a good. It's good. Music is powerful, but I don't do anything. I don't do anything, and I worry because it's not good. Like there's days where like I'll purposely sit and try to think of like or do something or think of a memory that there's some enjoyment, like because there's such a thing as getting to a place where like you can't enjoy stuff anymore because like your receptor, like all this stuff, this science stuff, and it's like it's new science, it's known, but they've known long enough that like it's a thing now, like to warn people, like you keep pushing it or you keep doing this or that, this is a real possibility, you know. and that was something that was never known before. So it's like great, but I'm missing the blessing. I'm missing the damn. My mom's generation and history from the start, they didn't know to look out for that. You know, I do. I'm not looking at it in the right light. I need to be like, it's a good thing because I get to know, which means I get to combat, and the combating it's not a big deal, but but it is. That's the conundrum. Just something extra to worry about. I could have went without knowing. I need to stop reading shit. You know what I mean? I just stop reading. Just poke my eyes out. I'll just be happy as a freaking. Oh wow, March. Yeah, yeah. See, it was like my mom, biggest mama's boy, the whole nine, like just all of it. And a few years back, but my mom, we death was always around. Like grew up mortuary, the whole nine. Like it was just, and she instilled me like it's just natural. Like death wasn't a source of stress, and didn't it wasn't gonna do anything bad. And we mourned, my family. But it wasn't anything that like had any like lasting effects or wasn't a big stressor because of the regard, like the how we understood it, and that's how she raised me. It was natural. It's something that's gonna happen a lot, and it's okay. So it's like people will pass, you celebrate their life and their memory, but it's okay to like be locked in your bedroom for a week crying, like whatever it is. Everybody mourns differently. Because I worried about, I didn't know what I had no. I thought I was going to be like it would be the one that just I'd never come back from it. That's how tight me and mom were, and but because of her, it wasn't. It wasn't what I thought. I worried for nothing. Actually, I acted like something was going on. Yeah, that a lot of folks, everybody knows Lincoln or came across Lincoln, and I would guess most people had no clue, and let alone like kind of knew what kind of like guy he really was. Lincoln was one of the most stand-up dudes I've met on all of YouTube. Out of all the people I met, dealt with, and that's like it's admirable, but it's old-fashioned. He was old school, and not always the healthiest for him. Like it's good to talk or vent or you know, and you never heard him complain that way because he was too busy complaining about every fucking thing else, which I love, So it was like it's gonna be different. You get 15 minutes without somebody giving me well, we got hidden to take up for him, without being a smart aleck or rushing me or busting my balls, because that's what Lincoln did, and it's just gonna be different. He's gonna be missed. I miss the shit out of him. Yeah, everything comes with conditions for sure. We're just humans as a species is top of the food chain. Uh, whatever. We're as flawed and upside down backwards as any than any species. It's like cognitive thinking. Is it really all it's cracked up to be? Yeah, coin of an auction equally rounded. Ooh, let's see. We're on to North Carolina, Burlington, M&B Transit Lines Incorporated. Burlington, North Carolina. Let's take a gander. Yeah, hidden. Another $500 friggin' slicks made of gold. I like that one. It's good looking. Looks like it's uncirculated, wasn't used. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Lots of North Carolinas. City Bus Lines Incorporated, Hickory, North Carolina. Ah, there's that bus. Let's say bus. There's 2 coins apiece that lovely. Oh, see, that's just, yeah. What's on a coin high? You stay on a coin high. What are you talking about? So what were they? I have a problem. You don't have a problem? If you didn't have, if you weren't a coin collector and have an awesome hobby with unlimited supply of what you just said at whenever you want, it's a miracle. It's a blessing. Just think of all of the things that you'd have to find or come up with or do to fill all that time. And where are you a month or a year, 5 years down the road displaced without all those times of good feeling, and happy now, 5 minutes here, add it all up. Like, you could have the same, you had more, but it's more likely you fill it with cocaine and hookers and jail, and you'd probably be dead by now, Hidden. So, I mean, don't beat yourself up. Be grateful. Were you able to shovel out the chicken coop after the weather? And it's cool. I've lived here a long time. Oh yeah, North Carolina. Man, never been back east. I'd love to go back east. Here's another Safe Bus Incorporated, Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Ooh, I wonder if that's a premium. At 53 Charlotte dollar gold piece and a 75cc 20 center, 20 VF20. Nice, nice. Now are these because you couldn't pass them up, or were they specific for a typeset hole? Curious, mind me asking. Yeah, delicious, for sure. Hey, what's going on, Mark? Living the dream, baby. Here we go. North Carolina. This is for the city bus lines in Lexington, North Carolina. One fare. And reversed same. And I believe this is plastic. Yep. Front and back, same. And that's plastic. Pretty cool. A lot of states, different that had token for whatever it was, and you'd be surprised, or I was, at the use of plastic. I don't think it was typical, so seeing it, kind of cool. North Carolina. This is High Point City Transit bus lines. Awesome, man, brother. Every day is a new day. Lessons you make it as good as you can. Mine's always bigger than my stomach and wallet. That's me. Yeah, it really is like um all I love adages, old sayings, like all these that because they don't exist for no reason. They're not just clever, although they are. It's the how much you get or is packed into something with all the filler out, like just a matter of fact, and it just you know it's perspective. Is a glass half empty, half full? Like it's really comes down to the individual. You can look at it as half empty, or take whichever one, and find only the things in there to dwell on and use as a source of poor me, or just to put whatever you want, whatever you look for, you will find. Or you can find all the good and all the, because they're both there in equal amounts to be had. So it comes down to the individual. So you just, but it's a trumped game. It's not as easy as I think it was, even for the times were different, but the bombardment, the sheer amount of all the stuff that you need not pay attention to, because it's just you, without knowing, you're giving yourself more chance to, you're gonna lopside it now. You're gonna get to know everybody's business, or see all the bad out there in too much. There was a chance, if you didn't read the paper that morning, you wouldn't have read that, because just reading half of that story, it will be with you for days. It will linger. It won't be healthy. So now, papers, you can't you can't get on to your good source of good without going through and seeing, like, it's gonna be rammed in your face. You're gonna hear about it. Like, so now you have more to deal with without even knowing that you have something to deal with that can hurt you. So it's like people don't even know that there's like the times are slightly different, but it's all the same, because we only have the tools that we've always had to deal with these things. It's just the things are different. There's more of it, and it's more to be dealt with. So thus, I think we need more different tool, or more tool, and get practice at doing things slightly different. So at least for me, it's been. So I don't need to watch TV. I don't need to keep people around me that are just Debbie Downers. Just every word out of that guy's mouth for 30 years was something negative. He just bitch to bitch, like, because that shit takes a toll.
no chinks in my armor. And then you just, because it's like Chinese torture. It's like water drops. It's like you ain't gonna know until it's too late because it's subtle. You just pray it's not like 50 million things doing all trying all of them with drops because they're all out there. You gotta purposely with effort look for the good, try to stay upbeat, you know, not dwell on your bad luck, even though it don't make it disappear. You gotta deal with all the same shit you gotta deal with. It's gonna make it easier if you get in these habits. It's a lot easier to deal with bad news when you're in a good mood. Way more than if you get that bad news when you're in a really bad way. Now that bad news, man, it the potential, like it could do you in. I don't know. I make this ship as I go hidden. How was that? Was that good? Yeah, yeah. Whoop, whoop. Charlotte take the hook going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bada boom, bada bing, boogity boogie. It's a lot of eggs. Eggs. Who's got eggs? Oh, all the damn chickens. John Francis in the house. And then at the end of all that, freaking awesome. You think knowing would be enough to insulate? Oh, I know now. Man, for me, man, most humans, knowing's never enough. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't guarantee anything, and it can be just equally just the knowing and whatever bad it has for you, extra stress, etc. Yada yada. It just, it just more of anything is more. How many tokens in that set? Quite a bit, man. I have not done a full count yet, but it was a full 9-inch box. Yeah, great. Whoever did this was really meticulous, and they did. I mean, like this is work. This is like intentional. It's a lot of work, and it's done well. It's done really well. Like they did this person. I wonder what the rest of the collection looked like. If it was like this, it'd probably awesome. You know what I mean? Very thorough, good taste and choice and specimen, all of it. Because you don't you don't just go in and go, give me that the set. These were all one at a time. I'm assuming, but and it was cool because I'm new to to the tokens, these tokens, and I've been going hard on the research, and I instantly I found another part of being a coin collector that fell in love with. I think is cool. Like all the good that we had here, I think I am partaking of it. It's pretty cool. Well, if it isn't Mr. Travis, how are you? Good day. Who is that? Miss Janine. How are you? Good to see you. And I'm good. I'm doing good. Coming off of a rough patch, not feeling well, but I'm having a good day today. Very good day. That's uncirculated too. Mr. Ross is back. About to watch TV versus LA. Oh, Tampa Bay Rams. Wash your buzzing. I ain't married. Oh, you get careful, man. I'm with you. But I can't. Not in front. Not in public. That's male chauvinist.
Get married. Oh, good lord. It's funny is that I'm at the laundromat like 3 times a week, man. It's like it's like my I look forward to it. But I look in the closet like, is that enough? Just to do stuff. But I'm so good at laundry now. It's like I got my systems down. Like, man, I could do as much laundry as that you could fit in my car and have it done in the same time if I was just taking 2 shirts. I walk up to the row. I just walk down the line and pour a cup in each one. Boom, boom, boom. Soap. Come back with my crystals, my smoking good crystal things, and then the softener, and then towels, pants, clothes, bed, and just boom, quarters. I take my quarter tube that nobody else in here seems to know about quarter tube. Haha, I got one. They're all digging in the pockets, dropping quarters, and I pour a couple out. Hot. Then I go sit in the car for 30 minutes. Then I go back in, do the same thing. Dry. It's like you used to burn 2 hours. I could burn 2 hours down there. Now I'm like in and out in the actual. I don't think I'd shave another minute off my time. It's like number one, lap leader. But it's cool. I like the laundromat I go to. It's by the college bookstore where I stop every once in a while, and I found some pretty good books. I'm kidding. It would be awkward. The wife, if I had one, would be pampered. Yeah, it could be fun. I just don't know what it is. Maybe it's my I don't know. I think the mask is killing it. Because I think I know what you're like. Because I go to the grocery store, and I really like. I get excited to go to the grocery store. I get all hussied up the whole nine. I'm like, today's the day. Nothing. Nothing. It's a big store too. So I'm just like, it is what it is, man. Just ran my course. Ran my course. Quarters, dang. I need a laundromat that takes quarters. What does your laundromat take? Do my Sunday laundry to as well be holy laundry day. And it's funny, I I never folded laundry. It all like I worked 7 days a week. It was like I care about work pants. I just as long as I have clean work clothes, that's all I care about. That's it. And now I fold everything. I can't believe how many shirts I got fit into this little teeny plastic 3-drawer dresser. You couldn't get a quarter in there, and it's like I can't believe it. And that all my clothes go on a hanger, everything, the stuff that goes on a hanger, and my towels, all my towels, and I sit there and I fold my washcloths, and people look at me like I'm friggin' on fire. I feel so bad for them that I try not to make eye contact to not, like I don't know. I just sometimes and I don't. I felt awkward at first. Like I know my bad. I'm actually folding fucking like little squares into not much smaller squares, washcloths. You know, nobody's checking to see if your washcloths got a crease in them or a wrinkle. But no, once she's on point, like I love washcloths. And it's like I just look at it like, yeah, I was trying to get an extra 30 seconds per. Like 38 of them, 15 minutes, kill 15 minutes or something. 15 minutes of not thinking about all the stuff that when I think about it, it's a wrap. Just takes the wind out of my sails. no drive, no care. I ain't getting up, I ain't getting out, I ain't eating or I'm eating too much. I just didn't give a shit no more. It's how fast it comes on and off. It's crazy. So I just try to keep my blinders on. What needs to be done? Make my cot or sweep the floor again. But it works for now. Email me on those tokens. I mean, yeah, it's a really, this would be like it's like assuming a bragging rights, and it's not. There's lots to be added to it that's out there. So all that fun of like the going through and going, damn, there's like 22 more out of the 30 you already got from Pennsylvania. Like I didn't know there was that many. Some states, man, there was a lot of transportation token. New York, Kingston, Steel, says it's Steel, and then there's a small handful that get outside of the United States. Hey Jessica, how are you? Sorry about Jane. Hey, thank you, Mama. Yeah, he's missed. I miss him, and it was it was known he wasn't doing too well for like a circle of us, um, but still, you never know. Like I didn't know. I just knew that like he didn't bitch and complain about nothing. So that's my guy. And thank you. I appreciate that. Trivia. Are you aware of the mint locations changing up the Philadelphia mark in the 70s? Um, I think maybe I'm not understanding the question. Aware of the mint locations changing up Philly mark in the 70s? Because Philly, there was there wasn't a lot of years a P mint mark. And what denomination, like there's a lot, that could be a lot of different questions. I'm not really sure. Give me a more specific one. Or are you trying to like see if I know something? Ha. Or are you talking about like there's an estimate mark on that, but it's not proof? What are you talking about, Liz? What you talking about, Liz? Or the fact that they all the proofs were made at Philadelphia until they weren't. I, I found a quarter with no mint mark from '79. It's Philly. Like fighting the invisible man. Huh. That's a lot of squares. I'm jumping around. I'm thinking, I'm like, damn, maybe that I did. I'm not in that conversation. What? Look at my hands. Oh, one. Some tokens from the world, like around the world. There's a few in here that they're these are telephone tokens for it from Israel and from Jerusalem in particular. I don't know. Like some people might go, yeah, and or they might be like, oh, that's pretty. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. And these are just Israel telephone, and then uh, subway tokens. Subway tokens, and these are from Israel. And subway tokens are like really sought after, especially in the like the New York ones in particular. Then these are ferry tokens, but there's nothing else on it except for the Gothenburg. So I haven't Googled. I don't know where they're from. I don't know because that could be is it in Nebraska in the hills or is it in Europe or I'm assuming it's in a different country like these German fairy tokens or I'm not sure. I don't have a book, but I found lots of resource that's really good, man. I found the club, like the OG club, the guys that like catalog and all that, and a lot of like full book downloaded, and I just went hard on it, like because I lean on all that stuff, the books and the like it's necessary to do this well. I always want to have good info, and I dig it. That part is fun for me. But I got it all bookmarked, so I'll I'll share that shoot to you. Istanbul, come on, awesome subway token. And then this one I don't. It's got something written on it, but I can't. It's so small. And it's badass because they're not all round. Boom. What is this? It's square and it's big. And I'm not really sure. Let's see something. Give it away. Give it away. Give it away now. What does that say? Virgins Sporve. Cool. So, because there are some foreign coins that there's nothing on the coin. So I'm ready. Google. Google ready. Nothing to type in Google. Those are the ones where I go, oh damn it, my luck. But that one I'm sure I would be able to find something that would lead me to. There it is. Oh, yeah, I mean like always. Um, for tokens, I knew for foreign coin, but the hell's the name of that? Good website. It's foreign coin. I don't like it as well as just I use NGC. NGC's stuff for foreigns. It's wonderful. But these guys, they do it hard too. Others, it's another bookmark, right? I gotta clean my bookmarks up. Um, uh, that's not it. Uh-oh. That's for sure. I got way too many. Because I know it's here. Anyhow, they they got like um and photo too. The only bad part is there's nothing. They don't do value. They don't speak any kind of values. And but like 60,000, all the different variety of token. Pretty cool. Like that's a huge resource. That's a lot of info. I'm interested in tokens, and I've got Old Tollway Road. Yeah, see stuff like that from 50s and 60s. That's bitchin'. I'd like to check those, and I'll send you an email. Okay. Then I mean, like really, I was hoping that I could sit here, go through them, and I don't know. I was thinking like somebody would see, I'm for California, and you got 4 California ones, but I didn't really put a lot of thought to it. And then I'll probably just have to do itemized, like make a list, just hard number, catalog number, wonderful, got them. It blew me away when I saw a book that had every single parking lot token in all of Europe and all the United States in one book. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's just like parking structures. You know what I mean? Like, or the place on the corner in a rural area, but you put the token in, and the little arm lets you out. Like crazy, because it's in there, and they got it. It's like man, because I know every. I mean,
you guys have to know, like behind these books and all that crazy information, and good, bad, and indifferent. It's like, why would anybody even keep track of that? But it's kept track of. God bless these men and women. You know, like they just, the people, the amount of sheer minutes and hours and years. These are they took multiple lifetimes. The piggybacking, you know, like that's how badass coin collecting is when you get like into it. That anal, man, bad choice of word. Yeah, it's pretty anal. I love it. No, I don't mean that I love anal. I mean, you know what I mean. He's mine out of the gutter, Bigfoot. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. But yeah, like it's like most large sink collectors, probably modern. I don't know, but there was like four guys before the last three. They're gods that you don't, who goes that far back into like, well, who's the real OG? Like who wrote, like what book do you want for the large sense? Don't ask me. Alden Davis he's got the book, and it quotes it in that book, Alden. And there's probably like six specialists that these guys already. I can't, but that's how much stuff that just steadily keeps getting found out, known, cataloged, you know, and they start with these men's life, their whole life's work, and it's in that huge hardback, and then you could still reference it, use it as a starting point to go out and add to it enough to warrant the writing of your book as a spec. You know, like, and that's happened over and over. Man, there's some series that like, wow, like there's some names I never heard of that I keep coming across, and I'm like, man, one day I'm gonna stop and like try to read his bio so I can be in awe of him. Because right now I'm just like, I'm starting to get embarrassed about how much I jock Bowers. He's a god. Oh, he's so dreamy. Anybody, the way, yeah, it's just funny. I'm telling you, trust me, just trust me. Rabbit Hole Quarter. Well, it could have been Mayor. Yeah, yeah, it could have been that it should have had been punched with the P, but then there's a chance that it broke off and somewhere got struck in there somewhere as a broken, digit or letter or um, polished off. Like if you have a loop or something, like scrutinize it and look at it real close and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. And when I say out of the ordinary, I don't mean like too common, like scratch mark or a pattern, lay lines. Like there's so many things that are the possibilities that it gets pretty crazy. But it could just surely been that they didn't hit him in the die. There's one die out there that they only made a couple 100,000 of them, and so what's left out of that divided by you and whoever would notice or is purposely looking for that. It's pretty crazy. Like hit the lottery numbers. And sometimes figuring out is you got to be careful because it potentially at the source to sour you on on air and variety period, because you just need to know if nobody's told you yet, just be prepared for, you're not going to get an answer, you're not going to find out till forever, or you might stumble on somebody knows, like it's a gamble. There's a lot of it's I don't think people understand you got X amount of possibilities, and that turns out to be the true amount of what could happen. is so huge that there's no chance in hell. And there's at the end of it, you can come up with all that's feasible, that's possible, but there's no like defining. You see this, and that's the proof that that's what happened. There's just as much of that out there that you just have to be the satisfactory, um, satisfied with. You got one, you have it. You know what I'm saying? Like you found it yourself, you noticed it, like that. That's what it has for you. No more, no less. Some of these things are gonna have way more. Some are gonna be equally neat, and it's not gonna be enough. It ain't gonna get me through the day or get me going for the next day. So blood, sweat, and tears, man. You're gonna strike out more than you hit it out of the park. But if it wasn't like that, it wouldn't be a big deal, you know. It's the rare. How many people really do? Don't they use coins now at toll roads instead of tokens? I don't know. I know they take coin, regular coin. I haven't been through a toll road that took a token in my life. Yeah, but there's only one toll that I know of that I went through lots of times when I was a kid. Laundromat was a place that gave me a quarter of change. Oh yeah, so is your laundromat? I know there's some. I think I seen one that they take like you put your debit card in, your PayPal card. You can use the app on your phone. Because the one I go to is just old school quarter, and like the machine that gives you the quarters, this thing is like original. I've been going here for 30 years. I didn't have to go. I had what 18 washers and dryer sets through 25 years. But I went there when I was like, young, my first apartment, and then I'm back 30 years later, same washers and dryers, same coin machine, just don't work that well. Like it's so temperamental. Like, give me the quarters already. And he always does a double take. It'll take the bill, then it'll spit it out, and then you go, damn, you go to grab it, and you'll take it again. And I fall for it every time. And then it's a coin flip. Is he gonna give me quarters? Not give me quarters. Sometimes you'll be in there for a while. I'm like, oh, cool, it's gonna give him for, and then he'll spit it back out. Don't even bother sticking that sucker in there again. So me and this, it takes like half an hour to get enough quarters. Fight this freaking machine. Damn you, quarter machine. It's sad. That story was sad. True. I'm coming for comments. I'm interested in, okay, I like to see that one. I'd like to check those out, brother. I'll send you an email. Email the heck out of me. You guys bug me, bug me, bug me. My lag and Bigfoot. Well, it could have been the man from Denver or San Fran. I don't know the dye markers well enough to tell the difference, though. Yeah, but oh, you guys might probably talking about something else different. I was like, dye marker isn't really. I don't have many tokens, but do try to buy it from around my arse or area. Yeah, that was me. Like anything with Long Beach on it, and I I want it. So it was like state, like people were loyal. The states, the town they grew up in, like um, even if you're from there, but you don't live there no more. It's like it's never out of play. In Texas, we're not using the token yet. Ever driving to Chicago, to Michigan, using that collecting. But some region I collect them. I just dig them. But it could have been the first one ever found. I've only, like, there's probably two. I can produce two right now. But the first one was Long Beach. And then I think a Los Angeles one. And it was the first one I ever saw in hand. And I thought it was impressive. I was like, I love the netting, like that crosshatch.
For me, I don't know why. My eye loves it. My eye loves it. I just think it's a cool look, and I'm always impressed by how small. These cords now. And then, so I tell you this, I know that most of them now they got like these toll roads down like South Orange County from where I'm at. But I work down there for in a lot of these houses, mansions. So like some of these neighborhoods, they're you got to pay you can't get there without going through a toll road because the people that own the track, the houses in the track, they paid for that part of the freeway to be built, and you can't drive on that road without paying like $2. So I'm doing a remodel, and and it, there's you can go the regular way. It's always been there, but that toll road sometimes coming out of Orange County is a shortcut. It'll shave a lot of time off. It's worth it. So they had a guy, real human in there, and I remember seeing the sign like, "This isn't gonna be like this." Like, in a couple months or something like, um, it was gonna be automated. So I'm like, all right. And I pull up one day, just just cashed a check. Got one of my workers with me. Just beat the hell. Just want to get home. I'm like, all right, I'll pay the I think it's like $4 some shit or $2. And I pull in, and he wouldn't give me change for 50. There's probably only four cars even like that's just where we're at. There's probably four people who are gonna come through this lane. Just gonna sit here all day. Four people. He's got change for like as if 1,000 cars go through. I know, like I'm like, come on, man. There's no like, well, pull it in the jack in the box. There's nothing out. There's nothing out here. There's not even no one designed this into this because there's nowhere to. Okay, I can't get through. There's nowhere to turn around and get out. All right, you gotta go because you can't come through. So finally, I'm like, I don't know what this guy's deal is because I'm like, so you're basically telling me I gotta go. I know the cameras, like I'm gonna get a ticket. Like you can't do this to people. Like this guy isn't strong arm muscling me right now. I'm like, there's no way. So finally, I think he was taking liberties with me. Because he had the look on stink eye on his face, like, and not rightly so. I'm like, fuck, I would rather not have a job than have this job. Um, I'm like, that's a fucked up job. It's gotta be. You can do anything besides that. Collect cans and beg on the side of the road. You make more money, and it'd be more fulfilling. So finally, he's like, I turn and look, and he's just standing there holding like a brochure. I'm like, here it is. I'm like, I'm about to get out of the truck and whoop this man's ass. He's like, you're gonna have to go online. I'm like, really, man? I'm like, can I tip you $49? He wouldn't take the $50 bill. We're gonna give it to him. He's like, you have to complete the form and go here. It's not me, man. I would rather give him $50 bill for $1 toll, and just like that. I ain't bragging all the time, but that job, that check, those $50, there was a lot of $50. It was my pocket. I wasn't even gonna know it was gone. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, this guy just and then just and now looking back, I'm like, damn, that's pretty good. This how satisfied was he being able to just do that to me because that he had the power. So that ticket, I get home, she's always taking care of those things. So I just give her a heads up, like, hey, when you get a chance, I got a ticket. I'm like, I just told Bridget, told her the same story. I did nothing wrong. It's not my fault. I was being irresponsible, but I don't want to be irresponsible. I know I don't take care. This is your job. Put on your desk. Just giving you verbal heads up. You know what I'm saying? Don't forget to pay the $1 ticket online when you're at work tomorrow that you spend all day online. You know what I mean? Like, because you always do that. So like some months go by, it's time to register a truck, and I forgot to pay the $1 ticket. Shit ain't $1 no more. This is how bad it gets in Orange County. The dollar ticket in like 2 months, just coincidence, it was like, time to redo registration or something. And I think it was like $273. Something astronomical. Something like that made me go, like, now I want to go down there and fight the whole thing. Like, I want to find that guy and oh my, torture him. But it wasn't his fault. It wouldn't be his fault. Well, it was at the start of the worst, the end, the actual end. And for the first time in 25 years, I got a you do it. And I didn't think she was serious. So he paid, forked out the hundreds. I just put like $3 grand worth of some music upgrade in my truck. It was a pretty nice truck, really nice truck. And I just remember coming out of the coin shop when I was working at the coin shop, and that shit was on the tow. Tow guy already had it halfway up, and I'm like, huh, some mistake. He was like, no, it was a ticket, impound. I lost mine. Paid for, beautiful, you know, pimped out. I had custom built the the middle console. I had hand carved the Long Beach into the top. It was a speaker box slash storage, octagon on the back with plexiglass. You could see the speakers that I had lit up with neon through carved like lettering, like LBC. Like it was pretty amazing. Um, and then all painted two-tone like and with the stash like box where you had to do origami with wood. And mind you, this is just the console in the Silverado that you could stash a full-size long frame with the compensator, bowling pin compensator, so that 45 is like this long in the foam. It's home perfectly in the foam where like it was like a Rubik's cube to figure out how to open up the front of it that way. I went hard on it. That's the only thing I regret. Fucking truck. It's just a truck. The money. Never liked money. Not a big fan of it. But the hours I put into from scratch and shop birch and some MDF make that console, and every person that ever saw it just lost their mind, or just like, because and it was that every time I saw it I was like, I didn't make that. Did I make that? Oh yeah, I made that. It was like, damn, I'll never make another one again. That shit took forever. There's a weasel neck being counter somewhere in the TV plant that I just hope they don't breed too much. Bigfoot, right? I hope that man was single for life or he was sterile. Just the thought of more of him in the world scares me. Did you find a new place yet? No, I did not. Look, I stopped looking. Like every day, and like multiple times a day, I was doing it so much. I was starting to worry. Like, damn, is this like, is it like Facebook? Should I not be looking for a place to rent this much? Is something doing something to me? It's just, I think it was too. Real talk. The depressed when you have to X out and you struck out again. There was 36,000 listings. Not one. I went through them all every day, 5 times a day. That's too much. Can't eat that much of that shit. I'm like, damn, I'm full. Cool. Can we get something else? Fucking pepper, oregano on that shit. Some Mr. Rocky. What it do, Bear? But I'm gonna have to pick it back up again because just literally, I just worry. I'm very proud of myself for being as um, just taking it. You know, ooh, just more shit sandwiches. I'm cool with you, man. Like, hey, you forgot my shit sandwich. Very proud. But I think I'm really close to the line. And this weirdo, this month, yeah, I need to not be here. I can't be here because I don't think I have much more left. So the next stunt or whatever that's pulled, I think it's gonna be the last one. There's no bueno. It's not gonna turn out good for me. I already know. Been there, done that. Whatever the worst is on accident, typo, it'll be. I'm gonna get the typo. What's Rocky doing? What are you doing today, Rocky? You ever think about making one of them rings out of Florence from Australia? They're silver. And that's a good looking coin too. Really, it's on the dark, heavy side, but it's pretty. It's very pretty. And then you cartwheel around, there's color. It's color in there. I like them like that. I love that patina. But if, but it, by chance you don't, we, there's other patinas. This one's more on, you know, all right, all right. And crazy. I believe it came out with the same dance code. So what was wrong? What's wrong with 1944? You ditched that day or something? Why are you all heavily crazy toned? And this guy, he had to be in the same window slip, 40, 44. Hmm. But he's like, no, Tony, it's not for me. I'm not doing it. Not gonna do it. You can't make me. Makes you makes you think a little suspect. Maybe the other one's not. Maybe it's not natural. It has a natural dance go look, but these kids nowadays, man, I saw a 3-year-old with a microwave walking down. Man, ain't telling you any Sammy Davis Jr. Picture of your kid in there in the clouds. I was like, yeah, I remember it. It reminded me of some shit. I was like, oh yeah, airbrush. It's like airbrush all over again at the swap meet. Dude, just bam, take a t-shirt and look at you, and then like, what? You should be on TV. You should be in the White House. This guy's talent. It's crazy. Yeah, dude. Oh, there's a lot of series. I think that one would be badass. Like Desiree, like the parts that you would be able to get to on purpose C, you know, like the way it lands, the way the placement, and all that. I've never made a ring, so I'm assuming. But I know what they look like when they're done. When you guys finish them. You know what else would be cool? Um, Damn it. What this? Oh, bam! Big ram right in the middle of that sucker. Big fat, sexy ram. Is it me or does that ram not have a neck? No neck. You can't even walk up and hit him in the chin. It's a big ass, fat ass ram. Life was pretty crazy in Australia in '44. Yeah, I bet. I don't think there wasn't too many places in the whole world you could go in 1944 that weren't on fire. Sorry about that. I missed my 4:20 appointment this morning. Had to make up for overtime. Hey man, nobody said you got a guilty conscience. What are you really trying to tell us, huh? Huh? No, I didn't say nothing. You say something? I didn't say. Foxy lady. I don't have that chubby ram. I was like, the second I read it, I was like, keep a straight face. I was just, fuck, I can't. but I'm not gonna elaborate. I think it's 1 year type. Might be 2 year type, but I do have two. And for sure, I'm pretty sure I got one pencil in for Tuesday's auction of that particular coin. I think about Bible study. I'm not. I'm giving step by lightning. Dude, lightning strikers. I'm not even. I'm not doing it. I can't do it. The devil got you there. I can't follow y'all staying. Hey, what's that y'all shit? Y'all way. Oh, it's a bad thing about neuropathy is like I had no clue my left leg was asleep till I tried to move it right now. Whew. Damn it, Jim. Many subjects. Many practice many styles of kung fu. For another million. You guys talk about reincarnation? Freaking awesome. Because I think I'm leaning that way. It's because it was asleep. Yeah. That, I mean, that would fit too. I'm leaning towards it's dead. Like just like, well, it's not keeping up no more. Sugar. It's like if God, you had to make me a diabetic. All right, all right. You know, like I'm perfect. Pay my pittance. But did you have to put my feet so freaking far away from my heart? I mean, just like that's not cool. I was like going, give the tall guy diabetes because that shit really his heart will never get blood to his feet. You know, I can be like 5'6" or like it'd be way better, way better. The Pain Man is a kung fu master. Aha, yeah, the master of the drunken monkey. Right? Are you really steady right now? And yeah, uh, the eyes, the eyes have it. Trying to. I don't want to go. I don't want to go by that gate. I just. It's locked. I trust you. I believe you. I'm just look at it from over here. I don't need to be, you know, looking over the top of it. I believe you. I don't want to go. Been trying really hard to make amends and catch up. And I know I'm not even close. Every time I think I'm close, and in favor, I get reminded very quickly that
No, sir. No suit for you. Yeah, I think uncertain future. It's like stating the obvious. Of course, it's uncertain because there's no way you could know what it has for us because it's in the future. It hasn't happened yet. It's I think the word uncertain kind of insinuates it's something to worry about because it's not. It's pretty cut and dry. Some days, and the other days, man, don't give me 3 minutes because I'm like, oh, well, but yeah, and then bust out the marker and the easel, the idea board, going, ah, but always end up at the same place. Surprisingly close. She was, she was last night, and we live surprisingly close to each other. Sweet, Mr. America, long hair. We know he's not talking to me, Rocky. Mr. Goldilocks. I had hair. I had nice hair. But there's like I think I read in Architectural Digest like hair in general was like so 1990s. Like, shit's out. Hair, teeth, ligaments, crazy, heart health. See, who got us all in twisted up right here? Who started this? Damn it. It's Viking hair, damn it. Oh, it's Viking hair. Gee, what is it? You scalped the Viking? You're the host. He just cursed me in some ancient Viking language. Damn it. Let me hand this. I have my thoughts on the future that has not come to pass as we have our own destinies and futures ahead. Stating facts. But I've adopted and been putting into practice when I remember to practice the choice of to live in the now. So I don't project, I don't dwell, and it's I don't know. Just hearing it the first time, it sounded really like big and hard to do because the I don't know, just it did, but it's really not that hard. It's really it, when I'm in memory to do it or in practice or it even comes up, it's it's easy. It's just easy. Easiest thing to do is to do my best because who's gonna be better at that than me? And whatever it is, it's mine. It's not on a board in a 1 through 10. There's no gold, silver, win, place, or show. It just all I gotta do is this. Man, I can do that. I'll stand on my head upside down. But just that's it. Living it now, right now. We're here right now.
Why would I not? If I'm trying, whatever it be, try my hard, my absolute, leave it out on the field, put me in coach, like all that, and then like just make that habit. Don't go, fuck, I want to, tomorrow I want to go. Oh my God, I gotta work with that guy, or her mother's gonna be there, or my goal is to own this, and that. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Fuck all that, man. Because all that time I just wasted doing that, and of course I'm pretending to help me explain my just me. This is me too, but I wouldn't listen to anything this guy says. It just that time was allotted for right now. Whatever I choose, whatever you believe, I don't know. Man, we should really it works for me very well. Or I think I understand it. Like it sounds simple, but it's like it's really I get it. I got it right away. I can't believe I had never myself thought of that or heard it, or had I heard that before? Once? Probably. Didn't really, it probably depended where the source was because, always use my manners, try not to be rude, but most of my adult life, I was really practiced at like acting like I was listening. I don't even shit anybody was telling me because nobody could tell me nothing. I wish I would have listened more. There's some good stuff to hear. Maybe I would have came across things that I needed then, but that would be dwelling in the past. Fuck. That, that's for right now. I'm messing up again already. So anyhow, it's still practice. I'm practicing. I ain't got it down 100% yet. But it's hard, habits, being older. But you can change habits. And then you just gotta I get a couple back to back. Maybe even get groovy, like 2 3 days in a row. Man, it's almost scary, like how the ball down the hill just started getting bigger, bigger. Like it's pretty good. I've seen it a few times where it's like, damn. I was like, wow. It's this good potential if I just if I can just fix a few other things, keeping it. I already know where it will lead. Anywhere I want. Anything. Anything. It's like magic. It's like magic. Pretty please. Uh oh, what happened? Am I missing anything? Don't click it, boys. Oh shit. What are we not clicking? I've been trying to learn Norwegian. That's the hardest, like, language in the world to learn. Like that dialect, that really rare dialect. Like that shit's insane. It's very it's English. English, like American English, is this the most makes no fucking sense because it's a menage a trois like every language through history. So hard. It's like for everybody else, if it wasn't your native language, like one of the hardest to learn. Next live stream, I want to hear you speak the tongue. Oh boy. Oh boy. You don't have to talk. Mercury's like, you don't have to do it, boy. Just shampoo them locks. Last time, not start. OnlyFans. No matter how many times you ask. That's fucking funny. I knew he wasn't. Damn you. Get you all hot and bothered. Just a peer out. Squirrel. Squirrel. Yeah, so anyhow, living now. She's pretty cool. It works. And then just putting your best foot forward. She's pretty basic, man. You just Nobody can give you any kind of shit you tried your best, you know. So thus, it insulates you from all that, like all these, the way everybody understands or they practice, I should say, things not ideal or ideally, you know, because they're not doing it where the best for them or anybody around them. I mean, it's not hard either, but that's where you gotta not be so hard on yourself, because the good news is you're human. So you're almost guaranteed to fuck up way more than you don't. And if you didn't, you wouldn't be human. It's like, I mean, who do you think you are? You're hard. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Who wants to be perfect? Fuck that. Or hold myself, or damn. And then only I can beat myself up. Ain't nobody else. But I'm good at it. I'm the best one at it. So I'm my own stumbling block, my own roadblock, the only shit that holds me back from anything is me. That's pretty much it. The way it works. It's just indicative of humans. That's all. So don't worry, unless you're human. How fast can you pedal that bike, Rocky? You got a bike? I never rode a bike in a long time. Pedal, walking. And people walk just to do it? Is that the most absurd shit you ever heard? I go out to go get in the car, and I see people in the neighborhood just walking, just to walk. It's like it's crazy. What's wrong? Where these people come from? It's like, my God, no one told him about fucking this thing called TV or Xbox, or like there's all these lanes that someone made for them. I think they call them sidewalks, and you don't even have to know anything. You just gotta stare at the ground and just keep going. And you can't mess up. Can't fuck up. So I gotta and they just do it. Crazy. I even seen one of them with a smile. Like, he's happy. He's enjoying it. I didn't get it much. Maybe he bumped his head. It was an accident or something. Could have been born, like that. I don't know. It's crazy. Dad, I have no idea how I bent your crowbar. I sure didn't do it on purpose. Starbuck is back. Talking Vikings. Okay, so we're the Vikings is the topic now. That's what I want for my funeral. Viking funeral, huh? Gangster. Put me on some damn pallet. And set my ass on fire. Push me down the Jordan. Oh, now you can, like, you got a couple CDs put away for that. You're starting. You're investing now, right? Sit down with Jordan. Because this can be. We started out with a very cheap funeral in 2 sentences. That shit turned out. It's like, God damn. She talk about high maintenance when she was alive. I'm joking. I don't even know you. It's like, she wants me to take this damn pallet all the way on the plane, all the way at 39,000 hours flight with one movie, and it's Goonies. To take it down, well, just tell her you're gonna do it. She won't know. She'll be dead. Just leave enough money to bail myself out of jail. And see, some things you joke about, some things it's like, come on, man. Nobody, there's a line, crossing the line, hurling over it. Bail is not a laughing matter. Bail is real. Because when you need it, or can even get it, it means you need it. You're gonna want it. So bail my ass out. Please, baby, I'll never do it again. I promise. Just bail me out. Walked, not wailed. So the sheriff got a pretty good video of the car. Oh, now like 2 minutes after he broke into. Oh, he walked out. So there's like a security camera somewhere. These cats were in the car. They just pulled up in the car, got out, broke in yours, and took off in the car. That's good. Because wherever that car was, they're 10 blocks circle. It'd take you about 45 minutes to drive up and down, looking at every car in every driveway or parked on the street until you find that car, dog. I've done it like 3 times. And then you just stretch. Make sure you stretch. Very important that you're hydrated. Go knock on a door. Speed bump. Like moving speed bumps. Cyclists are worst. Oh, I said the C word. Take it up the entire road. Dude, cycling is like I wouldn't do it if you paid me like in gold bullion by the truckload. But it's like one of the most hardest tour to win the Tour de France is the hardest physical thing to accomplish out of anything in the world as far as like sports. It's that hard. Cycling is freaking hard. They that shit up straight up. Fucking the grades in these when they do that Tour de France, it's insane, dude. That's why it's like it's a big deal. Like I heard a rumor they bronzed the dude right there when he went with crosses. They would throw his ass in that bronze. It's a big deal, like to be a winner of that. And then here along comes freaking this asshole. How many times you win it? Like 32 times. It was crazy. And then like you had to get greedy. You know, you got away with 10 bank robberies. You gotta go for 11. You don't even need the money. This motherfucker just one more time. There he's on Oprah, crying like a baby, sucking his thumb in the field position. Oprah, just ratting himself out. Dumbass. It didn't take but like 6 minutes and like 18 lawsuits from Pepsi. We want $38 trillion back we gave you yesterday. Try going 12 rounds. Oh yeah, come on, man. Boxing, cycling Tour de France. Boxing is hard in its way, in its own way. It don't hold a candlestick. Just speaking physically, like it's like quick bursts of energy, rest. You know, like a football player. If you look at it like in like physical, you could be a big fat slob. We're gonna give you $10 million, lineman. All you gotta do is just be in the way. Try put your hands up. Try to fool TV people like you're doing something. Because it's gonna take, dude, X amount of time to get around your big ass. And you just hope that the quarterback's fast. Already thinking ways. Dude, I'm a boxing fan. Eat, breathe, shit. Used to go to Saturday night fights at the pond. I mean, like, I got like 3 or 4 like tight homeboys that come. One of them comes from like there's 3 professionals in the family, and then like my best friend, childhood friend, growing up, the only guy I'm scared of in the world. And like we went on a roller coaster of, and this is all like East LA. Like um, we were down there for a little while with dude that where De La Hoya came out of. Not a big fan of De La Hoya. But yeah, I love boxing, love fighting. Fought all my life. Never started one either though. But I wouldn't like I didn't fight traditional. I played ball. I was good too. But I was stupid. So it was not for me. By the time I realized that like what I was a dumbass. It's too late. I already had an ex-wife, fucking kids, shit like that. I'm like, damn, I'm 17. You don't live forever. Break a hammer in the sandbox. That would be hard. I like that would be something to see. Here you go. Another. What's this all? Jump on bandwagon here in California, man. You go find somewhere else, but and stay out of the state of New York. And then just tell me like what what your week is. What you got penciled in? Exciting. What are you doing tomorrow? Going fucking backwards in time. That's what you're doing. If you just be careful. Before you know it, you'll be wiping your ass with your hand again. Fucking Neanderthal. Say you can't find an anomaly like everything all you guys spend all your money on came from here, was invented here. If it ain't made here, like everything you're wearing right now, I don't even have to see you. It's probably inspired by a trend by a musician or a kid or a skater or some kind of professional athlete. It's in California. Um, I mean, I could go on and on. It's like, damn, I was born here. It's like you eat filet mignon every day. Shit ain't special. It starts to not be too special, taste special. But then if you can get it, you know, like, cool, I ain't had it for a while, you go, damn, I ain't had filet mignon in a while. Then you remember, like, damn, that just tastes good. It's like, take it for granted. But all the good comes all the bad, man. It's necessary. It's yin and yang. You can't have yin without yang. Those two cats they won't leave the house without one another. Or it'd be all lopsided, all out of whack. I was in the ladies' fresh fucking pause. You know, just in case your British slip doesn't work. Sugar Shane. Man, Sugar Shane, uh, America, do you watch Tyson's his podcast? He was the best. And Sugar Shane, Tyson, and Sugar Ray, and oh boy, Ray Yang, Tommy Hearns. All four of them on one podcast. It was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen, man. And I didn't know how tight, like the connection, like Sugar Shane was, but I think it's probably all HBO, all those guys. But yeah, it was hard. It was hard to watch, and I felt grateful that I had caught it to watch it. It was pretty special, but and it's like there's these little fleeting moments of like whatever stories they were telling, it was like they were telling the good stuff. The shit like I don't care what kind of boxing fan you are, or if you're married to one of those guys, you probably didn't know that and that happened or it happened this way. And I was like, oh, this shit was a bomb. My first kid born in Baldwin Park. Um, yeah, it was badass. But how bad Tommy Hearns? Like pretty bad, man. Real bad. Even Sugar Shane, man. He's got he's got like a degree of permanent punch drunk that those guys they just sad, man. It's fucking sad. And Sugar Ray sitting there. I don't think they do. You just like you probably take the SAT, just score the same he would when he's 20. You're pretty sharp still. You didn't see me in the ladies' room. I didn't see nothing. Yeah, I wasn't even there, Your Honor. I've been hundreds of rounds with Mosey. Really? No shit. And then Baldwin Park. You said Baldwin Park. Sweet. Um, because now we ain't never met, but I just if somebody had asked, I in my mind, you're you're big, right? You're tall, or am I just like because everybody there's so much stuff and it's hard to remember everything, but I just pictured you like you're tall, you're pretty big cat. So was it they're just training rounds? Like his dad would stop up in the middle of the round, pulls the boy out there. Don't know if he had pity on me or knew I was headhunting. Sweet. That's awesome. Yeah, my best one of my most dearest friends growing up since like little kids. Adam was a guy named Adam Decent. And old blood across the street. And we grew up in North Long Beach. And Gary moved in with kids, and Gary was from Norwalk, and Gary was he's one of these old bloods that like he got pretty far, but he's like and good teachers. So he took Adam because they have no dad, these three brothers, and just Adam was across the street. That was it. Like adopted him, you know. They're always doing cool shit. And he just, but he like he just treated him like he was on his own. But he taught him how to fight. I remember because like we really didn't get it. You know, we were all like jocks, sort of. It's different in the hood, you know, but we were the ones just like all in our own way, gravitated like the group of us from this neighborhood, like we were the ones, you know. So it's like here comes Adam. I remember he's 14, and it was Gary had been training him for like a few years now, and Gary's he could fight. This dude's good. He's mad, and he's beating the shit out of him. Like we didn't know. Adam tells me he's like, yeah, he's like really putting it on him. And then that was the weekend. That was the day. I just remember we're all out there. We're always out there. We're hanging out, you know. And here he comes out, and he's 14. Gary, he just beat Gary. I think he's laying in the backyard with the dog licking his face because he's out. You know what I mean? And that my friend's good, tough as fucking nails. And then so that was it. Like he's all worried and scared. Gary, he's like, damn, that's what he was waiting for. He's like, cool. So he can't teach him nothing no more. So like I guess that next weekend Gary took him. He took him down there, and the owner came out and meet the owner, and he told him down at Norwalk Gym. He goes, no, this is at Norwalk Gym. He said, put your best guy in. He goes, I brought this kid up here. He goes, and he told him put your best guy in. So the owner said, all right, put him in. And my homeboy put him on his ass. So the owner said you can train him for free. So he started fighting the gentleman clubs, you know, doing the just building up, doing the not the pro, semi-pro shit. And he was killing it. And then they brought a guy from a different gym to spar with Adam one day, and the guy was Adam was like 145 pounds, and I think this dude I remember he was Samoan or like half Samoan, but he was like 220 pounds, like like just way astronomical, different weight class, right? And they're just sparring. They were gonna spar 3 rounds, and my home Adam hit him so hard, it made the dude takes a knee. Like there was a magnet in the ground. It's made out of steel. You know, like I couldn't believe just people. We couldn't believe it. So we're so happy, and because if he goes, we all go, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like if he becomes a professional boxer and gets rid, like we're all going. It's just we only have to talk about it verbally. It's just unsaid said. Any one of us. And there was a couple of us. Like there was another friend of ours that like he played baseball like that. He already was a professional athlete as a child, and he didn't even try it. And matter of fact, he hated the fact that it was like him. He like, and he never went, and he knew, like the regret is because the Tiger Woods beat the shit into him. His parents from like that's all he knew, and he was like pure blood German. Ryan Klein, homeboy Ryan Klein. He's the only white dude. He'd dunk on 10 foot in the ninth grade, like just run faster than everybody in 5,000 kids at this high school went to. Like, he's just a phenom. But that's why he was a chore. He didn't love it. He didn't love baseball. They ruined him on it. Sucks, man. So Adam, the next day, Adam, I can't. Man, this dude taking a knee. This dude's so embarrassed. You know what I mean? He's a professional fighter. He's a heavyweight, a light heavyweight, and he's fighting this fucking amateur kid that weighs 140 pounds, right? And gets it took to him. That just, man, it was like, talk about being proud of some shit. It was the best. That day I'm like, man, I'm not gonna be poor all my life. We're not gonna live in this fucking ghetto, even though we probably would still. It's just weird. It's a weird thing. And he quit. My homeboy quit. Like literally, like just all the years, all the stuff, all these old Mexican men that are starting to come around and like shit's getting real. And you're like, wow, this is exciting. It's awesome. It's like it don't have this stuff is like this. It's like hitting the lottery. It's a miracle, a straight miracle for him. For me to be his friend, it's even more like the odds are against it. Like, what are the odds? It's and that we're tight. Like that's not even. That's like getting 2 lottery tickets. It don't happen. So it's like, yep, we're talking about me, man. I'm saying what I know because it didn't happen. It just gave a little taste, got real close, and then it was like, nah. And I'm like, we're like, Adam. He's like, I'm not gonna box no more. We're like, the fuck you are. All of us, we're like, we don't care how good a fight. Fuck, you're gonna box. You're gonna box. It's like, I already gave up. So we get him, I get him, and it's like the same weekend. We're all fucked up, partying. And so I got him to myself. It's late, and so I just asked him. I'm like, dog. I'm like, I love you, fool. I'm like, I want whatever. I want you to be happy. That's all that matters. Just I'm, healthy, happy. That's all we got, and we have control of. And so I go, but I don't. I can't even come up with a scenario. I'm like, you're the toughest dude I know. So I'm worried. Like, who do we go running and hollering for when we get our ass kicked? Because I can't think of it. I still can't think of nobody. And he just said that dude was so. That's when like now I know hindsight's 2020. Like duh, this dude they put me in with a fucking man. They had no morals or scruples, and they told him go ahead. But it's like watching basketball on TV where you don't even know what the game looks like. The dimension you're seeing it on TV, you don't see the real hard, the cut or the juke. It does it no justice. You can't even, your eye naked, I can't even see it. If you're there sideline, that's why them seats cost that much because you'll fall out of your chair just watching that shit. Allen Iverson put like you have no idea what really how good these guys are. No, you can't even tell watching TV all forever. Seeing it in person is different. It's then you get it. You go, wow, these men are gods. That's just even the worst player, and that's what it was, man. And he told me, he goes, I've never been hit so hard in my life. He said every time that dude hit him, he said it was the hardest, most painful thing that ever happened to him. Every one in those 3 sparring rounds. I was like, fuck. And like I'm hearing that, I'm like, man, that sounds like. He's like, I can't see you doing this for a living. Like he's like, that he imagined it was gonna every time, every fight, everything from there on out. Now that it was all like, people were involved, and like it's the course. This is how you get to here, and then you do this, you get that. He just assumed it's gonna be like that, if not get harder. And like hindsight, this poor son of a bitch, man. And I didn't know. I should know. Who would know? It was none of that was coming. It was just this is like not really the best responsible decision by Gary and that dude. I think they probably didn't believe what they had too, and they stupidly had to know. Is this my meal ticket? Like, is this my meal? Gary's probably thinking I could quit working once this kid that I just put all these years into, and like he went that hard on him, and Adam had he had it, and easy, natural. He would have been whatever he wanted to be if it was all by those standards. Yeah, it sucks, man. Yeah, see, heavy hands. I never knew what that was. I know what it is now. It's a guy I used to work with. I worked at JPL at NASA. We're up in the hills of Pasadena, and it was like we're loading a container, doing something. And the cat was new. He only worked there a while. I'm a pretty big dude, and it was I don't even know how it ended up. It was like, all right, man, go ahead. Everything you got, you can take a running. You can use a baseball bat. You literally hit me in the arm or the chest or something, right? I go, but I get to hit you after. I'm going to one each, freebie. Can't get sour, can't be pissed off, hold no grudge and shit like that. And this guy weighed 100 pounds, wet, fucking rock, concrete in his parts. And I never been stuck so. That shit left the most deep purple. It hurt so bad, and it took so much to keep a straight face to just go like I was like, all right, I was like, yeah, damn. I go, damn, motherfucker, But there was no way I was going to give him his real props and go, oh my god, I think I shit myself. He just punched me in the arm. Didn't even look like nothing. I couldn't believe it. That's when I understood. I was like, wow, that's nuts. It's like, imagine Roberto Duran's hands. That's the kind of shit that they're made out of, except they're on Roberto Duran. Boom. You kill a guy in the ring with a hit. It's nuts. I love boxing. I love boxing. We fought every day growing up, but it was never nothing that even resembled like pugilists. Like the art, like real boxing. Boxing isn't fighting. Boxing is boxing. That shit is. It's like it's no different than painting. Like it's real. It's real. It's like ballet when it's your hobby. You know what I mean? Love it. Loved it. Baseball. I like it. I feel that way about baseball too. When the game's good, but no good baseball no more. No sport. Football ruined. Basketball. I don't know what fucking game they're playing. Everything's gone. And then boxing. I don't know. The all the different classes. Like what is it? Like every 7 fucking pounds is weight class. Like she just started changing, getting weird. It's just different. Very different. And it's such a dangerous, like, have we not evolved? Don't get me, I'm not saying I'm polished or anything. I'm just saying, like, I just think different about shit. It's like, as a species, dude, it's okay to let go of some things. There's games that they played in ancient times that we don't play no more for whatever reasons. It's okay. We're not like with, better, without. Like could never be whole. Bullshit. Boxing is it's not the sport that I had made it out to be. You know, I just you see what you want to see. You get so in awe of physical feats that you're just concentrating on hoping to catch that or that. You know, like you're missing everything that's going on. It just the it's brutal, and every single like it's just the stupidest shit that a guy can do. Like you're just playing with your life. Like you might as well just go skydive with let a blind guy pack your pack every time. Like because that adrenaline you can't buy. Yeah, that's gonna be the bomb. Be like best ever. Except it's gonna kill you. You're not gonna know when or man. This is one hit. The I watched that when they did and this was a long time ago too. When the technology where they could see, like I don't know how they did it, but the fight's going on and you're seeing the brain in the skull with the blows and how violent it's smashing up against the inside walls of the skull to the bone, and it's like soft, like really soft, like butter. Brain is different than like your skin on your arm. And it's like it doesn't take very much to like fuck that up, and it's just damn man. And then, but there's no exact science. You know what I mean? It's like how can a guy go in there and fight for like 100 fights and have just normal aches and whatever that came from it physical wise, but still be with it is there's no explanation. So but it doesn't matter because there's guys at one time and they're stuck on for the rest of their life. The the Hank Gathers just walk up, shoot a free throw, and just fall down. He never get back up, dead. Played football with a kid, lived in Riverside. He was a friend, good friend. Practice, goes out, runs his route, receiver, catches ball, tackled. This is practice for his team, so they ain't going 100. I mean, they're shorts and they're like pass league shit. And but you don't get up, dead. He's dead. 16 years old, fucking stud, physical specimen. Hold on, just some crazy shit out there, man. Nope. No. MMA today, might as well just give them knives. I don't know. It's kind of like martial arts are. It's just as brutal. But it's gladiator games, man. That's all it is. All sports. It's just to keep the attention of the men that could do anything about anything. Keep their attention. That's all. I always laugh when I see a guy with a sports team tattoo on or some shit. So just make sure that slave, when he gets off on Friday, that his Saturday and Sunday are filled up, so he don't have maybe 10 minutes to have a clear thought and accidentally trip into his responsibility that it takes a village, motherfucker. It's a community. Ain't no you, I, solo. Like that's some greedy, selfish, disgusting way of thinking. You know what I mean? Or to just sit idle after knowing and hearing and seeing, just knowing, like what your neighbor did, whatever it be, all the heinous shit going on. It sucks. It's crazy. So what responsibility do I have? I don't know. Yeah, whatever I want. Yeah, I need to. I know. I'm about to hit I'm kind of leaning towards the grape pomegranate or lemon rockstar. I love lemon. heavy smoker, so like my taste buds. I love everything vinegar based now. Tart. I like tart. But yeah, that's it, man. Sports are rigged too. There ain't a sport out there is worth over $1 billion that you think they're gonna leave it up to chance? Man, they know it's like contracts for the Super Bowl. You won the bid. You get to win the Super Bowl this year. All that shit's wrestling. Just no more crypto. I thought you were the one that you did good on crypto. Dude, my memory now I'm getting worried. I remember too. You didn't buy some and it did really well. You bought $100 worth and it was 15 in a month or something. Was that not you? Oh no, I've read it wrong. My bad. Pay no attention to me. No, just more crypto. Dude, I'm a fan. I wish I could like I PayPal sells 4 kinds, but I bought a few dollars, $10, $5, $10 of the ones that they have on there. And it's free, like the service and all that. But I just read. You read that one that they're talking about, and now you got governments like they finally go, all right, well let's talk it out. You know what I'm saying? Like let's stretch it out. Let's work it out. It ain't going nowhere. It's this year. Yeah, that's okay. So I remembered it right. Yeah, yeah, man. It's already been a long time. Like, damn, I can't believe how fast time goes by, but I do believe yeah, yeah. I mean, it's already like we don't even do our medicine trials as long as crypto's been way longer. Been here. It's been here. It's been a long time. You can walk in and buy, was it a Lamborghini from the dealership and pay with Bitcoin. Fuck more proof do you need? That's crazy. I love the documentary. The guy that ate McDonald's almost killed himself for a month. You got the crypto one, and it's kind of like in the early, and he's like, all right, one whole week only can use crypto. Like I think he started like 600. They put $600 worth of Bitcoin, and that was it. And he's in New York. He's like buying fruit at like a market, offhand market. They took it. Like he made tickets and plane tickets, and he did his regular job. Like a movie director or he's makes the like autobiographies and stuff. So it was like it's a pretty bitchin' documentary, both of them. That guy's talented as fuck. But it was like, yeah, it was like, damn, it's like I don't see the why people get so if they get all huffy and puffy and just go right out the gate without wanting to hear like objectively the other side, then just to me that's enough that it's suspect. It's because they got too much tied up, however dirty they think their hedge fund money. Like they just don't. They think it's sharing, or they're gonna make less. Rich greedy pigs. Crypto's the devil. No, you're the devil, or you got devilish ways. You're not the devil, but two errors human. But yeah, I'm like I'm tempted to go back to normal like regular work, and but I'm really I'll have to wait till I can manage 4 days in a row of feeling half-ass bad. I don't want to waste nobody's time. But I can go work for myself. I just already know it's ran its course. I put 25 years in straight. And I ain't got too much shit left to break. But I know I can go and just there's the bank robber. Just one more, I quit. Just one more score, and I'm hanging him up, getting away scot free. That's in the movies. I already know I'm gonna be in a wheelchair on the next, you know,
going hard because I got any other gear. I just know how to do how I know how to do. But I make a lot of money. One job. If I would have known about this, the way it all ended up and how I stumbled into it, and how close I was too. Fuck, it wasn't but like that's why you can't throw in the past because you just already know it's bad. It wasn't but like 3 weekends before this is it. I'm doing coin only. I'm retired. Not contracting, working, building, carpentry, whatever, steel. Yeah, I'm done. Hung them up, tools, the whole nine. And just 3 weekends before, I remember again, I just put the money though, because I started all this with $48. But the 3 weekends, it was like 2 or 3. And the neighbor, I just remember the neighbor wake me up. I look, I'm like, oh fuck, I'm drunk. I'm in my truck, and it's running. And she's like, what are you doing? I'm like, you ain't my wife. You can't yell at me. You don't give a shit. And I go, oh, thank you. I had cashed a check that day for like 40 grand, all hundreds. And I don't remember, but it, it's just, there's $40,000 in hundreds just all over my lap and floorboard and all up and down the driveway. The community driveway for the 5, 6 houses. The ant farm, like, just people everywhere. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, damn, what the hell? I was like, let's say it's pretty good. Like, she's like, nothing. I'm like, did she take one? I was like, I take one. I was like, here, Mom. She said, no, no, no. I'm like, no. I was like, man, in 5 more minutes, this shit all would have been gone. I was like, damn. And she's like, no, no. And I thought about it, I'm like, man, come, what? He's like, I insisted too. When my mom raised me right, he's like, you offer, they say, no, you're supposed to. That's manners, good manners. But if the person insists, then it's rude not to take the tip. You know what I mean? Like, because they really want you to have it. It ain't a sham. There's nothing attached to it. And it's like, but here it is, same thing in reverse. I'm like, because she took it, man. She probably took more than one. She probably took a couple. I think she got me for like 1,200. But look at it, 1,200, nothing. I would have paid it and signed if it was on a carbon invoice. Oh man, I was grateful. It was funny though. And it's like, damn, they're relatively new neighbors. Like they've been there for a long time. We just moved in. They're probably, I can imagine what they're thinking. Like, oh my, who the hell are these people who just moved in? Turned up. That was just, it was Wednesday or something. Or no, it was a week. No, it was a weekend. It was every day. What am I talking about? Download DGB wallet. The Doge? Is it the Dogecoin or DGB? I got a wallet from a long time ago for Bitcoin. And I use my label maker. It's printed on a sticker, the wallet, the number, the code. And I stuck it inside the face of a drawer. And I forgot about it. And I'm trying to think if do I have that dresser drawer? What? Everything's gone. It was a long time ago too. Like that could be a lot of money. There's a lot of it out there. I don't know how that works too, because there's X amount. Once it's mined, it's done, right? Like there's so much of it out there that people just lost the shit, forgot the number. Like how? I don't even understand how that works. Because it's a really relatively small amount, but that's just one coin, really, right? Bitcoin. There's a lot of them now, so not really bad. You run out of Bitcoin. Somebody gets stingy, tries to like hoard it. That's what all the other you got all these other choices. So yeah, and they're all insane. It's not like because you can only grow so many oranges, so a person could really say, "I'm not selling you my oranges in a bad season." They name their price basically, turn shit into fucking gold. I don't know if you really do that with the coin. Oh, it's kind of insulated from stuff like that, like the manipulation. I think I don't know. I don't really research too much because I don't have the bread right now. A lot of talk about DGB being the money and the meta. Yeah, the metaverse. Come on, man. That shit's gonna. If there's anything public right now, like to be able to buy stock, anything, buy it that's attached to that because it's it's uh it's Disney, it's PepsiCo, it's all the things that have ever done the best ever. It's gonna make them look like nothing. Period. And everything attached to it. I don't understand how the central bank system is supposed to work, but it has been. It's easy, dude. Don't get me started on NFTs. When they're just they just put ink on paper and then send it out the door to whoever asked for it. I want something, I want something. Bank of America. And then people get in line for that shit. They dish it out. And they charge you. That's all. It's just the idea. It's not real. But that's why it's so great. Because it'll work. And it has all this time. And it's not even tangible. Well, I guess like the paper and the ink and all that. But it only works if both parties involved abide by the rules. It's like playing a game. Like you couldn't have finished playing checkers if you both one of you went, well, no, I can move like this now, but you can't. You don't get to make the rules up as you go, unless it's your game. So they can do whatever they want. But I mean, it's up to me to partake. I can partake or not partake. Some things are necessity, and some things ain't. Air, water, those things, they're necessity. You have to have them. Can't live without them. Both of them. Have to have them. Have to have them. Shelter, it's pretty like 98%, depending on where you are on Earth. You need to be protected from the elements because they'll kill you fast. Like lions and tigers, you ain't winning. You ain't beating. Don't believe that shit that half god, half man, and Sparta. Spartacus kiss my ass. You killing a lion. Lion rip you a new one at will. Half asleep. Miss Penny Queen. And put it under your silver. There you go. I bought it. I got a safe. Log box safe yesterday. I forgot it. Cheap. Really good price too. Brand new. So you can program it. It's like one of those. It's a combo. Declare nothing. I'm not sure. Taxes for taxpayers. Um, Hell, I had gotten so stubborn and so friggin'. I stopped registering my vehicles. I mean, at one point I had like 4 trucks. I did 2 of them tooled up, like from business. But yeah, because it's basically it's legal, like when paying registration, I've never worn a seatbelt once. Fuck, they brought that back 15 years ago. You gotta pick and choose your battles, you know. But there's no way to like can't just. It's ridiculous to just swing completely all one way. To vote party lines, just the vote party lines, means you're poisoned. It's ridiculous that you would 100% of the time agree with an ideal that it's not perfect, and they're right on this one, you're wrong on that one. They just made mockery of everything. It's embarrassing to watch. Oh, and what's going on, Muscle Show? So I know politics no more. No more. I did real hard, a long time. I wish I had all that time back. Waste. Big, a lot of time. Now let the dogs out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, the second half would be like the first half with a few, just different statements, I mean. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Or, I got 1:08 non-Pacific time. The morning is gone. It has left us. And you're, what are you, 2 hours at? Loves the ease of using crypto internationally. Like, online, it is pretty easy, right? Like, everybody's pretty much, like, adopted, or, like, they'll take, etc. But that's it's always like that, right? They're always ahead of us. Always. Like, we like to think as Americans, man, that we set we're trendsetters. Man, we're still playing catch up. Straight catch up. It's just we're insulated from everything because of the experiment. It's we're hybrid. It's all German or all this or all that. Is yeah, they got their attributes, but it's like yeah, but the other 20 you need to be anything mentionable is you don't have. We got all of it here. We're hybrids, man. A little bit of everything. It's the shit. That's what it is. It's the thing. Hmm. It is the thing. What do you do with dogs that are sickly and all? You breed that shit out of them. You crossbreed them. Make hybrids. Make them faster, better, stronger. And then let them eat McDonald's. They'll get bigger gluteus maximuses in a couple of generations. Ooh, damn it, Jim. She like it at McDonald's. Very late afternoon. Right on. Gold plated buffalo nickel. Sweet. Can't even make a ring from it. Ooh, it'll probably crack the plating. You can do it, but I don't know. But you could always like touch it up, replate it, right? Hmm. Oh,
You're the one who likes the jewelry. I had gotten a few pieces for this coming auction that I missed this past Tuesday because I was sick. So I had left it, and I just got a little too far when he called and said, "Hey, you left your jewelry," and it got a really nice, like handmade vintage, all sterling. Like I think a couple rings and a bracelet, and a couple of them have like stones in them, not like diamond or anything. I don't know what kind of stones. They're gorgeous though, real pretty. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it over there to get it tomorrow to put it in. I could. I guess I could. Cinema quarter. You couldn't pick a more talented guy, man. I mean, like, I was embarrassed like a little Catholic schoolgirl when I watched Rocky's video for when he finished with Cyclops' axe. Even the other one, he did it for America, right? That one, I was like, I just it blew me away. That's that is good. That is really, really fucking good, dude. Badass. I think it's beautiful. Should be in the friggin' in the Louvre or the Smithsonian. Where'd that come? I like you, Trav. Ha ha. I don't know how to read that. And thank you. That's a guy who never get tired of hearing that shit. Well, I didn't hear it, I read it. So it's still good though. Oh, he is. It's like I'm not an art scholar or anything, but I used to art. I just telling you again. These are my opinions, my travels. I wouldn't listen to anything I said. Don't take advice from me. I'm gonna give it to you. Well, I'm gonna chase you down, hold you down, and get advise you on all kinds of shit. Don't listen. Just don't listen. You don't have to listen because ain't none of it change the quality of this shitty life ever. So why would I foolishly think it would be good for somebody else? But then it's always better coach than player. I don't know. I wouldn't fall for that either. But I'll tell you how my honest opinion. I always tell you the truth, my truth. That's what when I seen it. That's what it did. And I think they're stuck to it. Like I worked with my hands all my life. I made stuff. I built things that'll be here way, way after for hundreds of years. Big stuff. It was pretty good at what it did. That's what I was made for. Dude, America's such an asshole. It's so funny. Never miss. Do you never? I'll give you consistency too. Never miss an opportunity. And to who else do you give a hard time to? Oh, Steve, Cyclops. Dude, I crack up if I'm in the chat or if I'm not. No, I'm there lurking. All pop streams, dude. Everything they don't fall. If no one laughs in the chat types in, just know I am friggin' pissing my pants laughing because they're all it's funny and it's good. It's good. It's good fun. So America's a smart aleck, instigator. Were you a bully? He's a bully. You're a boxer too. You're probably a bully. Nah, I don't know. All the boxers I know are pretty docile. They probably got a lot. Who knows? I don't know. What was I doing? What was I saying? Oh, jewelry. But I don't have jewelry to show you. I showed you the fat ram, huh? Isn't that a fat ram? So cute. What's that? Oh, this is handsome. The toning is really pretty. It's like rose and golden. It's good looking. Yeah, that wasn't my intention to butter you up to get your super chat, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro. And you don't have to do that ever, but when you do, you just know, like, my soul. Thank you. Good labs and wet pants. Wet panther. Panther? Or good times. Good times. Lebanese? It's kind of harder to get. I have one on my neck now. We got your neck. Oh, wet pants. Wet pants? Wet pants? Huh? Is that right? I don't judge. 1869. 2 francs. The Empire of France. So these are Napoleonic. These coins were coined literally. Napoleon was alive. Big deal, not big deal. 1700s, 1800s. Really wasn't that long ago. Like in the big picture. It's a long 100 years, 200 years. It's a long time ago. 1871. Wet pants at Cyclops. Because I haven't labeled. I had gotten like 10 pounds of silver in foreign coin and got it was a very good batch because it had semi-key and key dates, and I believe one of the sixpence is it's not conditionally, even though they're not pretty good condition. It's going to be the fact that it's a key date, like hard to get, hard to find for the year. And if you guys, these restrike dollars, Teresa's, get them. I I love these. This is like the third one I've had in a couple months too. But my same shout out my source, man. So that's not really that like crazy, but these are the bomb. These are the bomb. I'm betting 1,000 on. It's a coin flip whether I on the first time get it right side up or not. 1 kroner, 48. And all the foreign, they're all different contents of silver, but all of them have silver content. That's a nice coin. I'll be kept. All right, this one. Here we go. You might have seen this before, maybe picture or have one, or so like if you were to just look up online and find like what the mintage, what they start out, you would just pass it up. You'd go, okay, what's it worth and what grade? But there's stuff known that if it's not, you're not going to read it in the price guides or online, or that it's misleading because it's known for a fact that most of them were melted. And if I'm right, I believe that, and I'm going off memory, so don't double check me if it's anything that spiked your interest. This is a 2-year type. They only did it for 2 years, and out of the two, there's a major error, and it's for the 42. And this is not it, but it's easy to remember to cherry pick these, and because these are really sought after and are valuable because the there's really these are getting hard to find, so they're worth money, and so just get them just because. But right here where his back, the actual line of his back from his armpit to the top of the skirt, this one it goes all the way down, plain as day. It's complete. It makes it all the way down, touches. There's no misconstruing that it's all the way. Then there's a very small amount of them that everything is identical, and it is weak, very weak, and there's a gap, and no going, is it close to any white? No, none of that. It's like that does touch, that one don't. Then you have it. We're talking like boom. It jumps into like hundreds of dollars, and they're very rare and hard to find. Not a lot of them kept record of. Oh George, oh George, Rand, what's going on, Rand? Just bought 2 coins from 1890s Queen. Cool silver coins. Yeah, I did. I love foreign, dude. This is a good one right here. 1919, 25 cent British Honduras. It's a good coin. Very cool. It's like nerd stuff. I'm being a nerd right now. Never. You could put a gun to my head for the first 40 years and hear me say some shit like that. How stupid am I? And then this bad boy, uncirculated. What? Half crown on 45. Beautiful. It's a very pretty coin. That's badass. That's badass right there. You don't find it like that. 53 florin. These are 50% silver. I think 53 might be a semi-key date. Yeah, I do too. Most of all the like foreign country, other countries, um, they're ornate. You know, like they didn't. Their art is different. Everything's different, man. Europeans, they're European. It's part of their life, their day, kids, the whole nine. You know, like the way they rock their rock. It's different. The time there's only so many hours in a day, or so many hours in a day to indoctrinate your school kids, but way more to pick from, the pool to pick from, of what you put in their head, and they pick different stuff. Now this one, this New Zealand coin, oh God, what is it about this? If you ever see these, get these two, like grab them, and damn it, I'm not gonna remember it. I'll come back to it. Something about it. Doctor, nation caps. So this is a semi-key day, 1890 25 ore, 60% silver. Hard to find. That's semi-key date. And I love my Balboas. So this is a 31. It's like, nah, well, it's got some stuff on it that I'm not gonna clean it, I'm not gonna polish it, I'm not gonna buff it. And, but they started out with these. They only minted 200,000 of these. This is a 1/10 Balboa. The 90% silver. So even in that condition, not a lot of these out there. So even that's a collectible condition right there. And original services, whatever that is, you just leave it. You know, try to get it off, because you're just gonna leave the remnants of you doing that in all the same spots where I see the stuff now. It would almost look identical, even with or without the the foreign matter. So just leave it. Don't don't mess with it. Don't try to get away with that. You're gonna short yourself. Bang. Fiji. Fiji. I just like saying Fiji. It's a fun word. Shilling. It's a good coin. 90% silver. Got one Norway. He is sexy. Why, thank you. It's awful forward. All right, so I'm just, hey, I love Mexican silver. I love Mexican coin. Uh, First wife was, I like Mexican women on Tuesdays. Um, but I don't get the, why would you put 10%? This is a 10% silver content on this coin. It just seems like how much energy, resource would it take to extract 10% silver out of such a large coin that it wouldn't supersede the value of it would cost you more to get it, right? So it just seems redundant. Like, why even putting it in there? That's just like pulling the straws. Or I'm sure there's, like, it's all reason behind it. Of course there is, like economics, etc. You know, politicians, decision makers. How many decisions are they making? Well, okay, that's all you had to say. I like these ones too. 1942, 6 pence. But yeah, 10%, man, it's a trip. Was it during the decline? They're, when were they ever not in decline? I'm joking. Um, 1962. This is the peso. Yeah, why not? 50% Planchards. 1938. I think that's a better date too. Again, I have to check my notes. Pages of notes. Then you got the Florin 43S Sterling Planchard. Since 20, they changed all silver 92 to 5. It'd be cool if they were all 925. I think 50, like, just think here and now loud, like 50%. Just something about the 50%, half of 100%. It just is to me. I think that's I'm in. Cool, nice. All my silver coins are half silver. I don't know. It's like maybe it's psychological. Then you get the 40% and the 33 and the like. It just doesn't. I don't know. We're talking about at these weights, and the difference is, yeah, in percentage, it's quite a bit. It's a lot, you know. Except that what it literally represents, it's not very. We're talking about nothing, you know. Like it's not a big deal. Um, but I don't know. It's a trip. It's like mislead. You can miss out. That's why just me, the silver, it's not a. It has nothing to do with numismatics as far as I'm concerned, because the value of collectible coin, it way supersedes the precious metal in the coin almost all the time. You know, the grades. That is dope. That's badass. I just love them. Good looking. I like these. These are my favorite. They made like a lot of years. This is a 44, and then here's 72% silver content. Cool. I just like the Libertad. I don't know. I don't know why. I'm partial to that design. Those. I like it. You do. You keep. You keep. You sprinkle a touch. Nice big old half crown. 50% silver. 1942. Looks like it's been cleaned. It's in good condition though. And like the obverse is shiny, looks like it's been cleaned. The reverse is dark. 42. I like the design on these. And they're big. Nice big heavy coins. Many coins from Sweden in the 50s, 40s. 40% silver. Yeah, I got a bunch right here, which is funny as well. Yeah, I agree. Like it just I don't know, rings kind of like odd, you know. It's just kind of coin. I keep swinging in and out. No, you're still here. You're streaming today. Why are you streaming today? I just I hadn't been getting on, and not feeling well, and for a while, I missed auction. Then I made it Tuesday prior. Then this past Tuesday, dude, I could not get it going. I'm sick as a dog, and I know I started this. I've been doing this longer than anybody on here, and I know that it doesn't take very long at all that people they forget. So it's like it takes real measurable like work to get everybody to go, oh yeah, Lemonhead Tuesday auction. So like having them 4 weeks in a row of like at any given time, over 40 plus people are here, they're here at auction, and all the numbers and analytics, and having it just be 1 week displaced and chopped in half, and it doesn't come back in just 1 or 2 week, two auctions. So it's like the potential for it to like it might ruin me, literally, might not make it back because it's like it's that tight, it's week to week. So I'm already worried about paying my rent, even though it's far enough away. I shouldn't be worrying about it now. No, that doesn't make any sense. Nothing I can do about it, but I have to. So it's that simple. It's like this, just streaming for a while, and in the here's a good example. There was probably 4 people total that popped in that I haven't seen in quite a while, that they were faithful, never missed the auction for 2 years straight, and I hadn't seen them in a couple months. I don't pry, I don't ask. I'm just happy to see them when I see them. For whatever reason, it's just bad luck. Maybe they went on Tuesday and I wasn't there. We just missed each other. People fill in the blanks, but the other part is that I know is they're going to buy coin somewhere because it's like an addiction. So it's like it. You go, Taco Bell's not open, but you're hungry. You're gonna go. You're gonna stop at the next one and get whatever they got. And then it's real easy, man. People pop in and just go, oh, where was I last Monday? Oh, I'm gonna go right back there. It doesn't mean that they weren't awesome with 2 years in a row. Egypt, this is a 72% silver. This is a 1 year type, I think. And there's 3 different, or is it 2 year type? Or they only made it for 3 years. Man, it took forever. It was hard to, because you have to be able to read. I don't know it, but I just match photo, um, like what this says. You know what I mean? And then like that circle in the center on identical coin, and there's a slightly different symbol. And it's like you miss it if you didn't know to look for it. So it was like it kept putting that one off, and I finally found reference. Reference. You gotta have reference. You gotta be right. You can't just write whatever you want on those suckers. You can, I guess. But now here's like, all right, Canadian. 48. These are 80% silver. A little dime circulated. It's like $1.50 in silver melt. Oh no, no, no! It's a key date. This is the key date for the Canadian dime series. That series. So in that condition right there, at 48 Canadian dime, I think it's like a $15 dime. Why would anybody ever remember it had silver in it? That's astronomical. $1.50, 15. Like what's the percentage times like value? Like hell, give me a roll of those. Key dates are special. That's what I call them, key dates. It's pretty coin. 2 shilling. Handsome. Coin ain't bad looking either. Estados Unidos Mexicanos. That's a coin that disappeared.
Let me picture it. I'm gonna place it. It's gnawing at my innards. You need one? Because I got, I mean, that one, condition wise, but I got a bunch of mixed dates, the same one if you need one, Rocky. And some in here they're circulated, beat up, but there's a few in there that are nicer. We stock them deep and sell them cheap. I'm crazy, crazy Gideon, the guy who sell TVs. That was his TV commercial. We stock them deep, we sell them cheap. Guys sell freaking $10,000 big screen liquid filled TVs for like $199. Like, how could you even sell it for that? And then you walk in his warehouse down in LA, and he's got like 8,000 of them. Like, oh, fuck, you probably got a good price. 83.5% planter on this drachma. This is a Greek coin. I think low minutes too. Halftime, the Bucks Rams was the score. If you don't mind me asking. I don't know why you stream. Oh, I just said you are doing some streaming today. Yeah, oh my bad, dude. I give you this long explanation. And because I like every auction Tuesday, I've been telling everybody I've been meaning to get back to the my late night streaming because I used to do it on a regular, and I had a real faithful crowd, and they came to rely on it. And then the last high I decided to take vacation away. I feel bad because it does well. I'm not sitting here not doing it. Going, I don't want to do it. It ain't that. I've been sick as a dog. Sick as a dog. Was it a 50-cent top on my first book? I need the key date arc. No idea. Alright, so key dates. Lots of opinion. Like what constitutes a key date? You can Google or like what's the key date for Jefferson's? And it's at 50 Denver. Surely based on mintage. And then there's like series of coins that have been around forever, like Lincoln cents, right? So then you have key date. There's a lot of key dates. It's not just like one key date and one or two semis. There's multiple coins. They're worth a lot of money because of because of that moniker. You know what I mean, right? So I've heard the opinion, read that anything with a mintage in the neighborhood of like 10 million and under would constitute a semi-key date. And there is nothing written like in stone. You know what I mean? And then of course you have the it is what it is. All numismatists will know by heart for like the modern like coin, halves, nickel, dimes, quarters, mercuries. Pretty easy to know the key dates and semi-key dates. Hey, icon eludes me. So if you want to say 73, the blue Ike. Just 1,013,000 for the silver clad. But business strike. Yeah, I think it's 73. Huh? I'm not really Ike guy. I like Ike, so. Yeah, I believe that's a key date. The 73 for the business strike and the silver. 1.8 million for the minutes, and the closest second is your 73 Denver with 2 million flat. Yeah, because all right, so like don't use the red book for value. Use it for all the information, like what we're using it for right now. Perfect example. But in a roundabout way, plus or minus, like they quote out a number, call out a number at mid state 65, and it kind of contradicts the you know what though, 2 million or 2,056,000, and it's almost double the value for the 73 clad, the Philly from the Denver. So I'm gonna say key date would be the Philadelphia over the Denver specifically. And just a couple 100,000 from the silver clad 73S in a day. Yeah, it's triple value. So that's what all the info screaming without it specifically just saying the key date Ike is. You know what I mean? I could be wrong, but I would put my put my money on that. So I hope that answers your question. You can always Google and double check them. Uh, the year that's empty in my book, I would have to look. Sweet. I got type 1 bicentennial, so right. Won't be home till auction. Okay, let me know. I'll see if I have it. We can do a trade for social care. Asshole. Oh, that's fucking funny. Hey, that's the half of being successful at jokes is it's timing, man. You tell the same joke, one at the right time and one at the wrong same joke at the wrong time, and then just be like, it can't be the same timing. If I can't get my hands on some map gas, I have to sit this up. Dude, I'm telling you, man, that shit's so expensive. You burnt that map gas is a sin. You guys need to get oxygen acetylene. They sell little sets like those ones the service guys use, little half bottles. And just the money you save. It's the same as reloading your own like bullet rounds. You know what I mean? Ran like grumpy cooler locks. Savage got called to work. I'm going to be running. So I'll get home by then. Oh, he's not. He was playing. I like Savage. He's not gonna make the auction. Hey, I've learned that don't sweat all those small stuff. Just be there. Put it on. Whatever it is, man. That's all that's needed to make it what you're trying to make, what you want, and for it to always have the avenue. It always doesn't matter. Show up. If it goes fucking awry, a child gets set on fire on accident, it don't matter. Get it started, go through it, finish it, and never look back. Plan the next one. Sooner the better. So can't make it. Oh damn, it's gonna be more difficult. Oh well, thanks for letting me know. Hang up on them. Just get to work. That's the stuff right there. That's it, man. Just get her done. Do your best. I've been wanting Oxy 7 for years. Dude, I got lucky too. When I was melting the porn, I was looking through OfferUp, like OfferUp, Craigslist. Cause I'll be damned for buying new. Money they want just for the regulators, dude.
like the basic set. It's just like what they get, $400 for them. Guys got ad. He was having work done. Contractor like screwed him. Left his set at his house. So I'm like, he's pretty local. I'm like, cool. I went over there nighttime. He pulls it out. Dude, it's the big bottles. Oh my god, big bottles with the cart, and I'm not shitting you. Probably about a dozen different length, tip, like all brand name. You know, like all. I mean, just like a grand worth of stuff. And I think I gave him $80, and I didn't. The bottles they weren't empty, but they weren't full. But I melted for like a couple months before I had to go get oxygen. You know what I mean? And then that full oxygen, it was like the big one. That shit would last me till I died, dude. So it was the luckiest I ever been. But they're out there, man. There's a lot. I see them all the time. I still look for them. I just I rent a room, I miss it, and I lost all that stuff. And I lost 2 storages since all this shit happened. You just do what you can do, man. And then I started to think about it and get down because of what was in the storage. And I just think it's been a year. I'm alive. And I didn't even think about like, yeah, I don't need that shit. It's not life giving. Sure, it sucks, but if I need it, I'll go get it again. I know they still make them as far as I know. And it's bomb, man. You know who taught me how to proper that how you want to use it, what tip, how you want to get the tip, like all the tricks to doing it. Backyard scrapping. Dino. Dino's a man, dude. And it's funny too, because I used to deal with Dino. Dino used to buy from me back in, I was on eBay before I came here. Yeah, I knew Dino from eBay, and we lost contact and hadn't seen him in like a couple of years. And I was streaming one night, and he just popped in the stream. I was like, God damn, small world. It was cool. He's a good dude, man. That's another one of those solid guys. Nice, good, genuine. Him and his wife. They're awesome people, man. But that motherfucker knows his shit. He made custom jewelry from scratch for like years, and then hadn't did it for like 15. And I remember the first video he put up like a year ago. And he's like, "Yeah, God, I hope I remember how to do this." And he's sandcasting shit, and it's like, what? He just made it look. I'm like, God, that dude just did with his eyes closed in like, I think he had slippers on or he's barefoot. He's out in the backyard, and I was like, damn, that boy's good. Just a tip. I give you a tip. Wear your seatbelt. But yeah, because you can get done. You don't need to know nothing. You just need to know shit get real hot. Hold it there till it melt. You'll be able to pour something. But you'll get to I don't know. It's like I just did what he told me, and I'll be honest. I was like, do I really need to do it this way? Because I didn't understand or see the like why. But there is like professional, man, for reals. Hey, Rich, what's going on, Rich? Afternoon trivia. That's right. How you doing, brother? Hey, walking back in the middle of Trav telling the story. Wait, you get the free recap. We cater to pretty women. It's the law. So I hate even telling you, take advantage of it now. But you know, I don't make the rules, I just follow them. Complete Smith, little torch setup. Yeah, see, and then those I never use. They're like the one Dino uses. It's like a miniature little torch, right? And but it's got the dials right there at the hand, and those are like specific. That's a jeweler's. You buy them from jewelry supply place. I've never seen them at like an air gas. And that thing, though, I've always wanted one. I never did get to that. And not that they're crazy expensive. I think it was more so sourcing it. Like I had just found a real. There were supply for jewelry only, jewelry makers, and local. Like just finding, searching, and it was close enough that I went there. Man, I was there for like 5 hours, bugging these poor Chinese people. Just no other customers came in. Man, I must have looked at every shelf, every item. There's so much cool shit there, and man, I shot the wad, dishes, all that stuff, and it's all stuff that like I'm buying off of these websites and having it shipped and paying way too much, and then I'm there in person, I'm wheeling and I'm dealing. I'm getting something for free, or if you want 18, I got 16 and some change. It's like you get shit done in person, and it's all right to try. And I remember package dealing it up, even and at wholesale already. Like it was good, man. I got a bunch of stuff, and half of that stuff I left in storage, man. I think I lost all my friggin' stamps. I just bought another set too, a big one. I got a box of something. I can't remember what it is. I did. Oh, I was able to keep that. It's all just 4 point. It might be like all the polishes I had and all the wheel, like all the way I did, because I polished everything by hand. I had gotten a tumbler. I didn't use a tumbler. Didn't like it. Pain in the ass. Didn't really like. I never did manage to get like proficient with it at all. And I felt bad because Alexander bought that. Like he was like, go get. He watched me one night streaming live, sweating, polishing a sucker by hand with wet sand. And I'd get that sucker mirror, and it'd take forever. But I liked it. I like doing shit by hand. I use like the car like McGuire's polishes, the creams instead of water as the agent, and just sit there, man. Start out at 400 grit, and just 400 to 8 to 12 to 15 to 2200, 25, 3500. I think the farthest I ever went was I bought a small pack because that shit's expensive. That paid those wet sandpapers. Um, I think I had gotten a pack that had just 3 block pieces pre-cut of 4,000 wet sand, wet dry. That shit was expensive, dude. It cost a lot of money. So that was it. Yeah, but I've seen people use the tumblers, like people who know what they're doing. Some things are simple, like the tumbler itself, the setup. It's not much to it, dude. So it's like I made the mistake of thinking, well, it's simple. Using it has to be simple, right? No setting like I even got it running like better than a Dell box. You know what I mean? $100,000 worth of tools behind me. I'm sitting here with this little motor, like I just tweaked it up and had it running really nice. And but it didn't matter. It's the stuff you put in with it, the slurry, or the whatever. I had gotten the little damn it, the little triangles. Like some of them are plastic, so it's whatever it is. Then they have all their different shapes, just BB or shot. I think I had bought and shot just BB. I forget what gauge. And then I bought powders, and like I spent money, a lot of money on that stuff, and tried everything, and set it and forget it overnight. Come back, give it more time than like it supposedly it takes. Asked advice from a bunch of people, and I never did the out. I never got what I was looking for. Not even close. Not even close. I wouldn't. I didn't like it. I don't. I never to this day. I never knew what I was doing wrong or what I was lacking or missing. Just I didn't know how to do it. It needed to be taught. But there's more than one way to skin a cat. So I just did the way I knew how to do it. I hate tumblers. That's a long friggin' link. Where what? All is beautiful. Trying to butter me up now. Some people are still waiting on those silver crayons. You know, pork crayons? Underrated. That's why I use diamond stones. It's awesome. Yeah, I like Arkansas myself. It's the hardest natural stone. Only one quarry in the world in Arkansas. But I wouldn't dare run a chance of messing, like, even hurting them with some silver. Those suckers were for my real expensive chisels. I used to get carried away. I would collect, before I collected coin, I collected the antique tool or just tool. Loved it. Loved it. Oh well. Freaking bankers. I just that close. I'd be sitting in the concrete tilt up right now, waiting for. Nah, who am I doing? I'd have my bad. I'd be out on the job. I just didn't have enough cash in the bank to survive the when they caught him selling all his house loans twice. Fucking economy. Phone just stopped ringing overnight. 2008. I was doing pretty good. Had pretty good business going. Overnight. Shit sucked. Twice. My luck. Some guys lived all their life. Same business, doing the same things. You know, your hard work, you're good at it. You got no worries for the rest of your life. In this business, and I go through two fucking economic, whatever you want to call them, where I'm killing it and then lose it overnight. All of it, everything gone. So, park my $50,000 diesel, look at my motorcycle, my truck, and my showroom Cadillac, and then walk in and like I had all the toys, and then just like boom, walked out that next morning. Doggone. That was the first Iraq war, or a little after. So I started balling. So all those youngsters came home with the GI loan, bought houses. I must have remodeled 200 houses in the first year. Money, it's printing that shit. This is a nice, hard to find coin, but kind of silly. I mean, what adult wants to collect a coin that has pictures of elephants on it? It's just absurd. And it is. I've never had this one. Not super valuable either, but nice, really nice condition. So if hidden don't go ape shit and want this coin, I swear to God, my donkey punch his ass. Like, you 5-year-old, get your ass over here. Pretty cool. It's good looking. I think it's bitching. Elephants are badass. It's 1893 French Indochina. Bigfoot said, "Ben, I know we're paying for that sucker." Huh? Yeah, yeah. Elephant is a very popular animal as far as animals on coinage. Um, and there's a couple in specific that everybody's always looking for. That if you didn't know, you might just think, oh, okay, and pass it up, and you're passing up like tens of thousands of dollars, and not very old either.
It's a cool coin. Big old 1893. Like, damn, it's kind of old. So, you know how many Ming dynasties there were? The Chinese count their stuff in that by the 1,000 increment. Well, 4,000 BC. Show offs. Thank God for the Chinese. Here I got Navigas, but don't know what I need to mail it. Yeah, you can get away with it, but to be honest, I wouldn't want to get caught. Like America, probably know. I know, like I used to work on the yellow freight. What was it? Oh, the blue placard, dangerous when wet. Man, some stuff. It didn't matter if it was in that whole trailer, uh, a little teeny matchbox. If you have to placard every fucking side, and you get caught with something that's dangerous when wet, and you didn't placard that trailer, boy, that's an expensive fucking ticket. File of that floor sweeping. The shit you just throw out and broom to clean sweep. Is that what you're talking about? What the hell are you? A vial of that floor sweeping. For what? I'm curious. What's up, Bigfoot? Also have the soap berserker. Which one? The purge. Crayola. Oh, okay. That's bomb, dude. And I concur. Rocky's talented. Some guys just, better, hear me out. Not lucky than good. It's just, they just got the touch. And they'll never be able to tell you how, why, when, or where. They just always have had it. They might not even think much of it themselves. And there was like tattoo for a while, and like Jack Rudy is a real famous tattoo guy that always does the Ink Slingers Ball. He's here in California, Anaheim. Real famous guy. He's the one that tattooed the pay up sucker on Homeboy's palm, Jesse James. So anyhow, his handwriting, like his normal, just real fat, just writing, it's script. It's like in script, and it's his own style. Like it's script when you see it, but it's the baddest ass. It's my death row meal script writing. It's Jack Rudy's normal handwriting. It's like, I will let you tattoo anything on my body. I don't care what it says. If it's in Jack Rudy's hand, it's that aesthetic, and he don't think much of it. He just, like, I seen an interview with him because he's famous for it, and he just always, it was his writing. It's like, dude, there's no doubt. Like, art is in your DNA. So it's like some guys they didn't go to school, no technique, they're just doing. You put 10 guys on the same table, do the same thing. Rocky's axe is gonna come out and make the rest of them look like firewood every time. It's because art's it's in his DNA. I don't know what is there a test for that. I don't care. The proof is in the pudding. Damn it. How do we still alive? Yeah. I poured. Maybe I have long yet, or maybe I have. I poured half of the silver helicopter already. You were just talking about this morning. You're like, oh, I'm thinking I'm gonna pour a life-size helicopter. There's another guy. I remember the first time I ever saw you do anything. And I had heard, like,
I can't remember who it was. Like, hey, you catch eating this one dude's videos where he's making his own molds. Cause I'm like, huh? How you do? I don't even know where to buy them. How's he these? Yeah, no, dude, he's carving in the blank. He's making his own shit and pouring it. I'm like, you're lying. I find your video, watch your video, and I think you had just poured a wrench and a Chevy. Was it a Chevy symbol? And dude, I was like, I was like, he just made his own mold. Oh, that was it. I was a fan. And then I forget who streamed. I'm in a stream, and I I I forget what you had to do. What I ain't never been lucky in my life. Won nothing. And here he comes, and he's like donates the the custom poured round for the Transformers head. The thing's like 2 ounces of silver, bad ass, and I won it. I still got it. It's right here in the lockbox behind me. And he just watch out. If he turns the Dremel on, just step aside. Yeah, Bradley Height has put in work. That boy put in work. And from your first pieces to, dude, I've only seen it once. I close my eyes and I see it because I just couldn't take my eyes off it. The fucking guitar, dude. That's like it's a whole nother realm. When you start making pouring individual pieces to at the end take them all, put them together, and that's what it's supposed to be. And then it turns out like that. It's like wow, I won't even fuck you. I just winner. I just give you the take it all. You win. Not even starting. Yeah. Hey, now I'm not trying to butter you up for nothing. I'll just call it like a shit, dude. Pretty cool. And you're a decent enough guy. See, like rumor is that most of those silver pourers are just a bunch of drunkards, womanizers, good for nothings. But Bradley Hyde's a pretty decent guy. He's one of the moldiest pourers. I just I don't know, man, because you hear people talk about it. All the different thousands and millions of conversations and videos, and like just being in the chat, shooting the breeze. And I remember it takes balls to something you've never done before to a even in just to actually go do acquire and try all the way from start to finish because 99% of everybody on earth they will not have the cojones because it takes that you might not even think on cojones is just okay, give me the stuff. I'll try. No, you won't. You say you will, but you won't. Then there's something about stuff that, like, especially of an age. If you're already grown, it's intimidating, and it's hard to bring yourself to try new stuff. And it's not just you. Your brain will be intimidated, and you have to fight it. So it's a lot of shit to get over. And then and no guarantee after doing it, trying, fail or not as good as you think, or you hold it up to your peers and go there's gonna be more stuff that tells you what am I doing this for? Then okay, do it again. Do it again. Just it'll get better. Just trust. It's crazy. Because there's a lot of people there's a nice sized little community on here. Like I love folk art. Uh I like watching people get good at stuff and one off. Every single one of these things are the only one in existence. You know what I mean? Like That is pretty badass, dude. 1,000 years from now, when somebody finds Rocky's axe he did for Cyclops at a garage sale, right? I don't know, at a estate sale or in the Smithsonian. Like that's what I think it was. And you go, look, A, who thinks of this? B, who goes, I'll try. Okay, that's some like, man, there's a lot of stuff to try. You try baseball yet? I heard bowling's fun. Just throw the ball down at some shit. You can almost guaranteed to knock something down. But like what is it? The how hard of a level? Like I'm gonna start the intermediate. Like that's not intermediate, dude. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Pretty cool. Most people don't know what they're capable of. And it's because I'm too scared to try things that aren't even scary. It's crazy. What's going on, Bradley? Have you talked to Lake House? I haven't seen. Man, it's funny because, damn it, stop it. Over the yard sale. Huh? Oh, I love, I love garage sale. I don't get to do all that stuff very often, but the state sales, garage sales, and it's pretty good here in Southern California. Like the amount any day, you just blind pick a day on there, and there's a bunch of them. And it's just like the stuff that people amass, like just hoard is the God bless humans because we're all hoarders. It don't matter if you like on big grand scale or if it's something small. There's gonna be something. One of those people who used to live here that there's gonna be 9 of them brand new in the box. Yeah, Lake House is dude, and it sucks because when I had took my last hiatus and had to disappear, when I came back, he was gone. When I came back, you think of people like, dang, who was always there in the chat or you hung out with, and I was like, damn, I haven't seen Lake House, and I don't know, I didn't um like I had a phone number, but I think that's as far as it went. Like we weren't like tight, like I would know anything, and that was a phone that I wouldn't know where it's at. I wouldn't know what to say, even if I had it. But Lake House Beach was a cool cat. That dude was bomb, funny, hard work, and he grind too. He get his hustle on. You gotta admire a guy that was will hustle his ass off. Boom, baby. Boom. There's some silver in there. I see custom port pieces. Damn it. There you go. Where's my chunky? Dude, it's weird because I've had all kinds of under the sun of like effects on the bottom of something that I poured into a dish. Are those tool marks? Because it's got the I've seen that exact texture on like foil that got too hot. Like the Jiffy Pop one, you had to stand there for an hour, shake it. Like that's what it reminds me of. And it's like, was that just a random rare occurrence, 1 in a million, never could duplicate it? You know, I rack my brain like because I don't see the bottom of the dish. Like, how did it leave it like that? But I'm thinking it just had to be the tool marks, which like, good luck trying to here.
Copy that, counterfeiter. Good luck with that shit. 20 a kind. 20 a kind. It's big. It's heavy and I love it. And then this one, I wish I had money all the time. This was your guys' first cooter auction, and I think this was the second or first Dino's piece. Yeah, Backlash Robin. Badass. Badass. Oh, another one of those guys. He's out there. I talked to him, but he's still not coming back yet. There's a little slug, fire caging. Yeah, I think most of all you guys know fire caging. And he's doing his thing, man. He just went through the same shit they put us all through. Yeah, Lake House Beach. He sent me a war. He sent me a bunch of stuff. War nickel. Uh, I think Canadian. Some Canadian cents and what's his nose? Lemonhead Penny. Thanks for the port. Oh yeah, he was one of the first guys to buy one of my. I only did 100 serial number 100 of everything, and never got to the full 100 on 1 ounce, 2 ounce, and 5 ounce bars. That's all. That's all I was doing. And Lake House got like one of my first bars, and did one I remember too, because his shout out video. That's when that was just starting, man. He was one of the first guys that, like, if I'm not mistaken, I think he made the thank you shout out video, mail call. That shit is straight Lake House Beach. Like, he made that pop. People copied him and started doing it because of how cool his was, and he just did it because that's him. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure that's the way it went down. It's been time goes by fast, dude. TV. I don't watch TV. What are you talking to? What you talking about, Willis? Perry says, hi again, brother Trap, Bigfoot. What did it do, Perry? Okay, cool, yeah. Nice. Right on, Janine. Well, if you ever you bump into him, tell him Lemonhead Penny said, um, think about him, hope he's well, and what's happening. Go outside and play. Hey, go play on the freeway. Get out of here. Come on, kids. Go play on the freeway, kid. Yeah, he's a funny dude. We, God, I think, just like this, most of this crowd, like the late night, hanging out late night, all the way to the sun, bringing the sun in. He was one of the regulars. We had a pretty good size, like, faithful, man. They're always there. We're all hooked on it. Couldn't get away. Couldn't turn it off. Daryl USA sent me a bunch of. I'm a big John Wayne fan. I get a package. I don't know, this guy from Hole in the Walls, Daryl USA. Who the hell is this guy? And he sends me a box the size of like a refrigerator box full of just John Wayne stuff. Fucking couldn't believe it. Good, a lot of good people. And just genuine for no other reason. No strings attached. No ulterior motives. and that's why it's hard for me. And or you hear me say that, I'm able to do it now. But where I live and grew up all my life, even in my adult life, no one does that. So it's probably, if not the biggest hurdle I had, was to, in my mind, you can't hear what I'm thinking. I'm trying to keep a straight face. I hope I'm not acting weird or saying something weird or like, because the only people that do that are the ones that it's a hustle. It's the big setup for the big hustle. You know what I mean? Like, or while they got you over here doing this, they're stealing that from you, and that's the only shit it is. It's a robbery. It's coming. So just bend over, get ready, or don't don't get hustled. It's a bad feeling to know you got duped, and it's like, so all this early on, it's like this all I recognize this. I know. Oh, I know what's coming. So this character, this American guy. Uh-huh. See what he did? See how he said that? See who's over here doing it? Like, and then all of a sudden, then okay, I can tell this story. You don't have to do that. Then this happens, and I'm panicking inside. I'm freaking out. I don't know whether to be fucking pissed or cry. Like the whole gamut of emotions. I'm a mess. It just like scrambled my brain and left me like jello. I'm like, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. And I still do that. I still do that. $1, $100,000. It didn't matter. It's like, damn, that's how freaking weirdo I am. Because I know, like logic tell, I know this is normal. This is normal. This is what normal people do. This is what adults do, and it's nothing like, and it instantly makes me sad because that's like all the guys I know that I grew up with were lame in these little weird ways that people take for granted. Isn't that a shame? Like all the like missing out, and I missed out a lot. I misinterpreted, or I filled in the blanks and I just wrote off. Nah, fuck with this guy. Yeah, oh, yeah, bring your family, come over to barbecue this weekend. We're happy with the work you did. Oh yeah, I'll be here. Fuck that guy. I think you're weird. I'm not going. Those are the habits I've had all my life. That I didn't choose them. I don't even remember when I got them, but that's where it went. It's a shame. It really is. So like my faith in humanity and men in general was, I don't need them. Fuck them all. Die slow. You know what I mean? Keep going. I gave it the office, homie, and it just sucks. But you live in it now. So it's like, boom, I'm here, and it's like, damn, it's like nice people. Like, it's a nice dude or it's a nice chick, Like, fuck. It's like I still got my wallet. The hell? Say, hey, wait a minute, did you get my number? And then I worry that my reactions aren't appropriate. They're all, like too. I'm usually too much over the top. It's like I just feel grateful and I want to like. I'm like, man, I need to say thank you right now, and I'm trying to do it because I'm all try hard and everything. So I'm like, thank you, dude. Just shit that now making people feel uncomfortable. Like, oh my bad, knowing my intention. I just wanted you to know, like, thank you. Like, yeah, you just say thank you. Like, oh fuck, my bad. I'm not from around here, but I am. It just, it's a long story. You don't want to know. Thomas tripped on me. Like, oh. So anyhow, yeah, um, it's crazy because it's like I feel, damn. It's awkward. And doubt, it's an awkward feeling. It's I know it's a good thing, and I'm telling myself that, I'm like, it's it's something that I didn't know if I'd be able to fix it. Not worried, but I don't now. It's like it's okay. I can do this. And I like the whole, like you never asked nobody for nothing. I was always the guy everybody came to. Like I spent decades never saying no to nobody. I carried a lot of people for a lot of years.
And now I shouldn't have. I didn't know. I did not know. And got burned every fucking motherfucker under the sun. So anyhow, that's what I mean when I get all like stupid weird and start going, thank you. It's because I'm trying to go like, I'm trying to decide what to do or say. Because it really, I still get, I don't, it's just hard. It's hard. It's weird. And it shouldn't be. So just ignore me. That's all. Ignore me. But yeah, and it's not always Monte. It's just there's nice people on here. It's like I don't even know you, and all the folks that go out of their way to do things unprovoked. Where do these people come from? Are they human? These are the aliens they talk about, right? The snake people or live in the earth, some shit. I don't know. And then because I instantly like, I'm just gonna call it like what it is. It's all G-man. It's government. They're all fibbies. You know what I mean? Like I've had the FBI investigate me once or twice in my life. It's been a long time, but this is how the setup was, just like that. Too many things in common. There's no way somebody else uh, took that subject in grade school. It's gotta be undercover. Then I go, wait, I'm not doing anything wrong. It's paranoid. I'm paranoid. Fucking phone never rings. I mean, number Ohio. Is this one of you right now? I don't answer phone calls that doesn't say it's safe. It's so and so. I don't know. I don't know who it'd be. No, I ain't IRS. The IRS will. They're stubborn, but they're predictable as fuck too. They will spend just slightly over like $50,000 in postage and literal paper and ink over what they're trying to get from you. About 50 grand. Pass. You owe them 12,000. It's gonna be $62,000 wasted before they don't do anything. They they're not coming. Ain't coming. Rule through fear. Same thing. Just threaten them. Send them a really professional looking letter, and that is enough for enough people to go, oh my God, write them a check and mail it fucking back to them in that self-addressed envelope that it makes a profit. You know, I don't know what that number is. 4 out of 10 people, I think it's way higher. It's unfortunate. So, but I partaked for enough years. I think I got my fill. Mr. Syracuse Dave, what's going on, Dave? You got an extended car warranty offer. I get those all the time for a car that it's not even possible. I stopped falling for it too. Like, damn, that son of a bitch is bleeding oil, like leaking like a sieve. I'm on the 2 spare tires and a cracked windshield. And it's like, damn, I couldn't have done it 10 years ago. Get my hopes all up and shit. Fall for it every time. I want to be the next Ghanaian prince. What you bank account number? Oh, all the hustlers down in like Somalia and Africa and all that, and just sit all day on the phone, dude. And they got those like Russia. I think I read a lot of those complicated like hack and money like dude they're literally they're the mob over there.
they get these smart cats, and then they they put them in a room like a job, 8 hours a day, and they're raping and pillaging. It's the biggest, and it has been for like a decade running. Biggest crime, biggest amount, stolen. Like it's internet, and it's astronomical. It's like way past what it always was. These guys are just, it's like easy as hell, and they're getting real money, like millions, billions. So just having your own versatile machine in your living room with no repercussions whatsoever. The worst thing in their day is that they they stopped it temporarily for a little bit. That's all. Damn, now I gotta actually do some work. I think I got carpal tunnel from typing in some stupid American's PIN number over and over. My life is so hard. But it's bomb. I've had money stolen out of Verstel twice. Rent too. Like 3,800 and 1,600 once. And they just, no problems, Martin. Credit it right back in the account. They investigate, send you a letter 3 days later, and say you're all good. Don't tell you if they caught them or they didn't, because they don't. They do absolutely nothing about it. They don't prosecute. Shit, there was one they stole on my old lady's card, Versatile card, bank card, and they bought some a bitch bought bus tickets in like Holland. And I'm like, what? That was it. Nothing else. They didn't buy charge, nothing. But they bought 2 tickets on them for a bus in in the city. They left from Holland, and I was like, well, boom, there, the business. There's receipt. Like any detective, anybody could go the steps and go, huh? There you go. He did it, or whatever. Man, they don't do that. They don't do it. So the whole like I get it though. The dog and pony show of like, okay, we're investigating. We're gonna inconvenience you for 7 days. While you think, damn, I hope they don't, like blame me and I really didn't do it, like, cause that shit ain't cool. But I get it though. Don't do it, America. Do it. I need to move to California just so I can get my Amazon packages straight from the train. Man, that's crazy. I saw the suggestion video for it. I think he said it was like 2 days old news. It was pretty crazy. The photo. I didn't watch the video, but like just the front one, and it showed, I don't know, like a bend. The train was came to a bend, and you could tell that they had got into them, but the amount of stuff, the sheer amount. If you really look and scrutinize that photo, I'm not saying it wasn't real. I'm just saying, just hear me out, ponder this, like, or help me, because the amount of trash that was left over, they covered like that grass area on that bend, quite big, probably it was pretty big, a lot of square feet, and it was perfectly covered with free item in the box. That damn, that's a lot of items that they just went, nah, I want that instead. Like I don't, because I know a lot of guys that stole billions of dollars worth of shit from every store you shop from, like in person, and I've never seen even a thing they hate. If it's brand new in the box and they're getting it for free, they will fucking shoot you. Don't touch my shit. I'm like, I know you don't like these. You're not gonna never use it. It's mine. They don't do guys that steal shit don't do that. But they must have got this some weird band of humanoid that like just they only wanted half the stuff on those trains. And then they spent a lot of time because it would take a lot. It would take an actual effort by design to place all them stolen items side by side with very little overlap to perfectly cover that area. It was way like I mean the smartest man. I'd say the photo was staged. I feel horrible for saying that. It's pretty disrespectful to people who report the news incorrectly. It's like shitting on their effort. I I have nothing but respect for people who make mistakes. I make a lot of them, but it's the one that by it was done on purpose, premeditatedly for reasons, you know, and they go hard on there, and I have no. How do you defend against a fight that you don't even know you're in? You can't unless you're lucky enough to slip, trip, fall, and go. That's just that's what they're doing. Then just check the run. Go to court. Make sure you read the door. See if your name's on. Are you in the first section? That's it, man. If it ain't your fight, fuck it. It's not your fight. If people fight their own fights. Put news reports. News incorrectly nowadays. You have it, man. I read 3 newspapers every morning for 12, 13 years. Times, Long Beach Press Telegram, and a mixed sheet of the Orange County Register, but off and on I'd have the New York paper subscription. And it started in forget the teacher's name. Her whole curriculum it was like some class, high school, and she taught her whole curriculum from the newspaper. It was kind of like getting ready. You want to be well rounded for your college applications, and it's like there's like the whole world's in newspaper. It used to be a newspaper. It still is. But even back then, paper wasn't any more honest. But it was like there was always 2, 3, 4 retractions on the behind the front page, which tells you the day prior, oops, we made a mistake, we misquoted or straight just out had it wrong because and then just like from then till now, and the paper's been around a long time, man, turn of century, you know, to the monster was in the like 90s, all power, right? Um, to like it's just a race to be the first one, man, to report. That's all. They don't care what they say. If it's true, they don't give a shit. As long as it's just slightly loosely based on like, yeah, I saw a human, a person shoot him in the face. Get it on the news. That's it. They don't care. That's all. The rest is making it up. Yeah, and then he floated in there on a carpet, and then the fire started like fuck all that shit didn't happen. Tomorrow, fact checker. Say sorry tomorrow. Doing good. Much love. That's all you said last time. You start now starting to think you ain't my Johnny Blaze. So I'm just want real fast. If it's you, Mr. Long, is are you my Johnny Blaze? Because I can't. The little photo thing is small. If not, my bad. I have a really uh, tight homeboy that his name is Johnny. We call him Johnny. We call him Johnny Blaze. You know, I don't see him no more. I don't get to see him as much as I used to. Ghostwriter, closet designer, clothing designer. Yeah, see, it's not them. This whole time I thought it was him. He popped in like auction like a couple weeks ago and just real quick said the same thing. You know, like hello and thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. And the whole time I think you're somebody I know. So I was all like butthurt. I'm like, I asked him a specific question. I'm like, this motherfucker, the hell? He says, I didn't even answer me. I'm just assuming like, you know, he's old age, you don't have his kids. He's he's having to sneak around just to say hi to me real quick, but you don't want to be caught talking to me, which is okay. It's a sacrifice. It's worth it because my man is doing good. That's all I want from my people is to be well and do good. It's not so hard. That's it. Well wishes, but for reals. Tell you what the Governor Newsom did not use the word gangs. On change that. Man, you guys are, you don't fuck around. Y'all be watching the news. I can tell. And current. You guys, you ain't messing around. You bout it. Scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Oh, sorry for me. I was like, I know I had two of these wallets. Yeah, Paulie Nichols. Paulie sent me a couple things. There's one in Bill J. Where's Bill J? I haven't seen Bill J on a while. Yeah, it's been a while, like a long time now. Like, I'm usually I don't rely on my memory. Like, yeah, it's probably a month. No, it's been a minute. Damn it. And Laura Day. When was the last time you heard the name Laura Day? Use her on here. I know you remember Laura Day, Bigfoot, right? Laura Day was the bomb, and she just up and like just poof, gone. She's there every day, every day. Talk to her on the phone, everything. You know what I mean? Like, I believe you're a human and not a robot, or like no angle, no hustle, no. Oh, we're tight now. We're friends for reals. Can I borrow $1,000? Can you send it to me in my some strange name? Nothing. She's sending me shit. The only W quarter I got, just like that's from her, and she just gone, man. And I know just people have lives, but it's like, damn, nothing. You heard nothing from her, and I even reached out after not seeing her on here, like called, left a message, or email. Email still good, nothing, no replies. Makes you think, man. Worry about people. But she was cool. She was good to me. She was good to me, nice to me. That's it, man. I'm a pretty simple dude, like a loyal as fuck. Say hi, like in two separate streams or something. Hey, Lemonhead, how you doing? That's it. We're dogs. I got your back. Don't worry. It's like, and I'm loyal. The wheels fall off. Can't help myself. Full of gold. What's happening? Fill up. Fill up. Still make one of these. Couple rounds. Coming for that purpose. Sweet. Sweet. Did you sleep? Did you get any rest, Phil? Cause you be putting it down too. Philip's a hustler. Like coin. Late night, spring. You always first one there, last one to leave. Dog, you doing work. Do work. So I'm wondering. I'm like, damn. I hope you slept. Got a cat nap in there or something at least.
Who always scared me when he would pass out on the live? Bill J? You talking about Bill J Bigfoot? Right? And you know what? Like oldies, he was one of those guys that he had just gotten 1,000. You know, this is a few years back when all the shit was changing and like crazy stuff was happening, and they just outright took his channel and then told him, "We don't have to explain why. Suck it." That was it. Bill J, he cried, crocodile tears. He just, I think he bitched about it once, then started one later difference, and from scratch, and twice as fast got to 1,000. You know what I mean? Like Bill J, solid. But I felt bad, man. I was like, damn, because I know how it is. Like the no explanation. That's mean. That's definitely mean. But I get it. This ain't mine. I don't own this. I don't have to come. Don't come. Like, don't get mad when they jack the rent up 10%. They can do it. It's theirs, man. This shit's free. I'm grateful. I don't care if these people. I have to sign paper. They get to light me on fire once a month. I'll be there early. I'll bring the kerosene. Version 1 was kidnapped. Yeah, man. He never did. Same thing. Like they never explained. When the owls went through, he went through it twice, and it was weird the second time because they ended up giving it back to him. But that in the meantime, couple 3 months, he started that other channel, and that son of a bitch was just about to flip 1,000 when they gave him back his old channel that was like had a couple thousand. I was like, well, there you go. Sitting over here 5 minutes, all bitching, wearing my hair out, and then he's like, I go, and what happens? Always, rewarded. Here you go. Ting. And I was like, shut up, Lemonhead. Look at all these. I gotta shoot an email all these. I haven't checked on him in a while. Hey, you out of here? You taking off? Have a great day, everyone. See you later. Likewise, my friend. Be well. Be well. Don't work too hard. And give them hell. Give them hell. Oh, I knew I stayed on too long. I always push it. There goes the neighborhood. Everybody be warned. This guy is rigging stuff out there. Rigged. What up, 17? Yeah, Uncle Al. But he's safe. He just, I don't think he's ever gonna get out of that rehab place for the therapy and all that shit. I don't think he has it in him. But I know he's safe. You know what I mean? That he's alive. And hey, man, I think aren't you older than me? Call me uncle. You call me anything you want. I answer them the most. You call me. Just don't call me late for dinner, or to bail you out. Bail bonds me on fucking speed dial. I used to. I'm an asshole. I used to be. We used to make the bail bondsman meet me at my bar. He's not. I ain't leaving. You know what I mean? Like, you want my money? Bring your ass down here, in here, and sit down at the bar with me. And I'll post the bond. Bail bondsman, no problem. Don't worry. He will come in the bar, have a couple with you, and do the paperwork right there in the dark. dumbest money I ever spent. Except mine. My own is different. I never post my own bond. You could be my grandpa. Fuck you, grandpa. That's funny. $40. Yeah. 41. 40. Well, I'm gonna be. What did anybody ever figure that out? I don't remember seeing the answer in the chat. I'm gonna be 47 tomorrow. I think it's 47. I really don't give a shit, but holidays, freaking hate them. Hate them. Go to jail with the buzz. With the buzz? Or like sniffing glue, huffing paint. I ain't never gonna see the inside of jail ever again. Ever. And I had said that a long time back and managed to get, damn, a long time in between. They fucked up and, what was it? Car. It was before I quit drinking. Anyhow, I did something that I ended up, I was in the cop car. And just, man, I was just took it out of me. It was like I promised myself I'd never see the inside of the squad car, any of that shit. But it worked itself out. But it's still, it just, I don't know. Silly. Silly. Silly savage. Nice choice. Might be my favorite round for a coin read. What round? What do you have for it? Ounce. Oh, half ounce. Everyday referencing. Whatever you like. That's right. How you doing, Chef? What's going on? Chef Capone Jr. Another OG. One of the first people I met on here. Good people. Good people. Aztec calendars. You guys talking about copper? No, you're talking about silver, right? Don't answer me. I didn't want to, anyways. That's not too loud, right? Right on, Chef. What's that? What? Are you in the? Because I know you're back east now. You in any of them storms or anything? You freezing your Badooski off? And I like the posting the what you're getting ready to eat. You need to do more of that. Those are good videos. I like food. I like seeing even just what people are about to eat, different plates and what's on them. I like food. I like food. I like food a lot. I like food, like ice cream, like chocolate. Did I mention ice cream and chocolate ice cream? I haven't, dude. I have not. I bet they're badass looking though. Too much snow. I bet. We about the hammer. The hammer. Drop. Release the hammer. You guys should. I. Uh. Oh, excuse me. I did see the news. Arnold Schwarzenegger, and I think I caught it like the morning it happened, a couple of days ago maybe. And like he was in an accident, and the city he was in is right here, not far where I'm from, Southern California. But it's like it's some of the richest real estate. Really, it is. Palisades. Was it Palisades? Wherever it was, Rancho. Um, and I just remember they're reporting on it so quick. He's still standing there. You see Arnold talk to somebody, and then but they don't have any facts really. So they're going, well, we don't know if he was hurt, whose fault it was, and you can see behind him though when they pan out kind of, and you see this humongous, the biggest SUV I've ever seen. I don't even know what model. I've never even seen this one before, right? So you know that's Arnold's. It's so humongous, and it's like somebody picked it up and went bam on top of like somebody that I'm gonna imagine that car is probably the maid late for work somewhere, and they're going, yeah, we don't know who got if anybody got hurt, and I'm going, did they even look in the car? Because whoever's in there's dead. And it's just funny. It hit me funny. I just laughed my ass off because I know it was like, what's Arnold doing over there in shorts? It's like 6 in the morning, and I think he had a cigar. We were sitting there, and they were checking him because he was probably he probably shit faced, probably drunk as a skunk. But it's the Terminator. I'm like, I know damn well it's gonna turn out all good, and nobody gonna do say nothing. Get a picture. Take a picture. You probably made the lady crushing a car. Here, can you take a picture real quick? Oh, he ain't. Arnold ain't a socialist. He is so not. That dude is through and through. He I like Arnold Schwarzenegger. The there's videos. I forget something that I clicked and watched. I like watched a bunch of them, and it was him. It's all cigar related, I think, on the cigar channels, and it was pretty cool. And Arnold Schwarzenegger, like, dude, that's a cat you want to go hang out with, go to a party or something at his house. His house, he's in his home, in like his like where his bar is, his personal bar. And you can tell because it's just the way it's done, you know. It's all these little mementos and like things from like all places he's been, you know. But he's hooked on cigars and he's hooked on booze, and it's like he's doing this interview, and then it's him. And he's like the whole video was how the way to smoke the $50 cigars. Those are the ones that he really likes. So like he bought the country that makes them, so he never is without. And then he has this tequila, dude. Oh my god, I used to love tequila, and it was like the baddest like personal brand down in where they make tequila, like 200-year-old recipe. They only make 1,000 bottles a year, and he gets like 200 of them. And he pours tequila in the glass, and he dips that that big old Monte Cristo, and he soaks it in that bomb ass tequila, and it's like I can imagine. And then he lets it dry, and he does it like there's a way to do it, you know. And he does it like you can tell he knows what he's doing, man. And he's like, this is you got to try it. If you're a cigar guy or tequila guy, like you ain't lived unless you had a cigar this way. And whoever was in the video with them, and you could tell, like on their face, they're like, you could tell that, come on, tequila, like, and the second whoever it was tried his cigar, you could see it in their face. It was everything he said it was. Like I was like, man. I can't wait till they have like scratch and sniff and taste on the TV. You know it's coming. It's like, I want one. I want one. And it's just the shit he talks. It's funny. Then he went and showed all his cars. Like he's Arnold Schwarzenegger, rich. He like buy California. Mm. I think people forget how big a movie star he is and was. Like he like man, he's made like 100 movies, and all of them were like, you know, he was that he got 40 million like superstar. Like that dude, he's got that was just the movies. Everything he's ever tried, he did well in. But he did raise the car registration like 3 times in 1 year when he was governor. Asshole. But that's still rich, you know. They have no sense of money. You know what I mean? Like, we're short. Double. How much is the average car registration? More than families can afford now. Just double it. Double it. It'll be okay. 3 months later, double it. So many patents technology to make you what's going on TV almost a decade ago. Yeah, right on. Hey, then it used to be 10 year, right? Now it's what do they say? It's 5. So it's something crazy fast. Like it was always technology wasn't released right away. They shelved it purposely, and that it's only to get them to bleed it for its max. You know, like if you put a new TV out a week after that one, you know, the things that people you stand to buy that have to fork out that dough once every 10 years. Now it's like just it's crazy. So it's like anything that was new technology that we're just getting, it was discovered or perfected, invented 10 years prior. They've been sitting on it for 10 years. And it's true. Now I think I read it's more like 5 now, and it's like it takes effort to retard it, like to hold it, because everything's so out there. You know what I mean? Pretty crazy. Can't stop progress. Can't stop progress. And then what's the cartoon The Jetsons? Yeah, I used to watch it all the time as a kid. All the stuff that was going on, like the beginning of the show, the theme song, this that, George Jetson, and they're walking around and they had flying cars, and it's like all the technology that was crazy. Oh yeah, sure. Like they even had like a microwave in the kitchen, something that resembled a microwave. You know, it's like robot. We got robots. And you put the plate in, ding, ding, like 2 seconds later, and it's food. Yeah, we got that. We have everything that was in that cartoon. We've had, we have in our lives. You know, like, and it's like that's crazy. They know coincidence. Like it's kid already had. They already knew, and I think they used TV and movie to break us in, so that by the time it comes and hits the store, hits the floor, you could take it mentally. Because if they just dropped it on you out of the blue, it would freak people out. People like they start burning witches at the stakes again and shit. Oh, it's I don't want to. I don't want to. It's like man, damn, it's just a massage chair. Cool. I think it's cool. Pretty crazy. Hmm. Sony. Sony's. That's one of those ones. Big money, man. Big money. I did. Is that in Sony Studios? I worked for Sony a couple times. With so wherever location, because it talk about buildings. It's not like oh, there's one main address, or they're in Nebraska. You know,
No, man, they thousands everywhere. And like Disney probably owns more property. I swear to God, man. They did lot of Disney work, lot of it. I've been everywhere, and I'm talking like little small, like you'd miss it. You drive right past it because there ain't nothing on the building that says Disney, but there's 100 people in there working on some project. You know what I mean? And it's like hundreds of properties through all California, other states. It's like it's astronomical money, crazy money. And I got a job for I built all the for Roscoe for and I used to watch it too. It was a badass TV show where he had the list, the yellow piece of paper that he wrote, and like he was trying to fix all these wrongs. So every episode was like, the guy got in a fight at the bar, and he lost his job because I took his eye out on accident. Like he's going to try to find him, and what the hell was that? My name is Earl. That was one of the funniest shows, man. I got to do a bunch of work for them for that TV show. And they got on the set where they film a lot, and then they had a property off. It was like in another city, but close enough. And it was all the outdoor stuff. So it was where all the trailers were, scenes were shot. The cars, there was two of his El Camino. They were identical, and both of them, they're buckets. They always had a problem getting them to start. So it was like I was there for probably 2 weeks, 3 weeks. The job was that long, so they would come during the day with the trailer and put on a trailer, push it, and then go film a scene, whatever scene, and then come drop it. And they just swap them back and forth, whichever one was closest. So it was like it was in the way. I was laying out the job for columns or something, and the only person there was the security guard. I'm like, hey, I need the El Camino moved. He's like, the keys are in it. I'm like, for reals? He's like, yeah. I'm like, sweet. I'm like, I gotta drive the El Camino. Sucker started. I got it started. Drove it out my way, but I probably spent a little too much time in it. And the little old girl, the blonde, she had that. It was the whole American flag on that little like Datsun two. Remember the two-seater with no back window, little whatever the heck it was. That was there too, and I got to drive that one because it had finally got to where they kept it was in the way. So it was like, is it a big deal? No, but it was cool. You get to the bar after work, you're like, yeah, that's why I got to drive today. Like what? I drove Hemi Cuda here. I was like, oh yeah, I drove that. Woo for the TV show. No way. Don't watch no Palm with that technology. Oh, porn. Hey, it's already here, man. That metaverse, and it's like as if things ain't all the stuff these kids have access to. Like it's not even filtered anymore. Nothing taboo. Hey, take it easy, America. Be safe, brother. Thanks for hanging out, man. It's already in video games. Yeah, like the GTA. I would play with my kid some years back, and like you could go to the strip club and get lap dance, or like there's all cheat codes, and like you're in the bed, you go in the back room, broad's naked. It's like I'm like that's not cool. I don't know if I want my kid playing this game. Now they're just gonna put these boop, got your glasses, and it's real. Damn, you playing baseball, you're hitting on chicks, getting in fist fights, and they're not even trying to break it in on video game. They're just going straight for the like. Facebook is like, yeah, the whole world's gonna be like this now. You want to live on Mars? There's real estate already. People are already buying up all the real estate that's in the imaginary, non-existent stuff that will be in the metaverse.
they're already hogging it all up, man. And it's already gonna be like buying www dot, you know, all the guys made all the money off of that. Same shit. Everything's gonna happen again for real dough. So all that metaverse stuff, man. Fuck, you sit here and for half an hour we could brainstorm and come up with investment stuff that will be filthy rich very soon. Because that's what folks are already, they've been doing it. So it's going to take a smart cat to go, do this, that, that's going to be needed again. People don't want their name on the bus bench and all that shit's been already, it's already bought up, spoken for, bastards. But yeah, potential, it's like through the roof. Whatever you can dream up, it's crazy. Crazy. Cool, I guess. And you know, they've already tested it on a grand scale and know that it'll work. Like, people aren't going, it was fun for a little while and it wasn't. The virtual, and it's, what's the one, the game that all the people play, and it's the role play, and you're you, the character in the game, but, and it's just free for all the world. It's, what the hell's the name of that game? It's like wizards and stuff like that. And people are, they're fanatical. And the users and the amount of people from the start, and they're still on there, they can't wait to get on there, go talk to their girlfriend in the video game, because it's a real chick on the other side, and they're really boyfriend, girlfriend. I know people that have gotten married. They never even were in person. They had already proposed, love you, and just went straight from the first time they met, was at their wedding, and went straight to the apartment, and they've been married for a year, and there's tons of people. And they met playing a video game, Warcraft. Yeah, dude, Warcraft is, I've never tried it because I was like, I'll probably get, I don't have the time, I can't, I'll like it too much. So this is that on, but just better. You know what I mean? So you know it's gonna work. Warcraft tells you it's proof. It is defining proof. Crazy. And progress. Can't stop progress, man. If it's something bad, or if it just makes it where people just turn into big lumps of nothing and nobody ever goes to work and the drive-in's never open for me when I want a burger, like, then it'll go away. It's nothing to worry about. Something to go try. Don't be old fogey. Nah, I never did that shit. Yeah, I used to do that. All the shit I missed out on. Never know. Never know. And it's like my age group. It's just kind of weird the way it landed, where I missed like two of the most popular things ever that most people at random, if they're plus or minus 5 years from you, they've tried or they've played Warcraft. I didn't, dude. And the other one was when Dungeons and Dragons, like just a little like a little older guys, older than me, just out of my era. But I remember, you know, and there were people that like Dungeons and Dragons was everything. And they're fanatical. They still, there's a bunch of them, like, not baby boomers quite, but they, that's their whole life is Dungeons and Dragons. It's still as big as it was then. Crazy. And it's similar, but it was like the real pieces and boards and pretty cool. Privacy subjective. Yeah, I mean, just break it down to its bare compounds. There's just progress. It's coming for no stopping it. Can't stop progress. So either get on the train or get left behind. So it's like theoretically, it's better to partake than not partake. Things are outwardly are just you think they're polar opposite. Oil and water, you know, never see yourself doing this, that. You just, I know me. I don't like. I wouldn't like. It's like it's not the way it works. You'd be surprised all the things that like you would just you would bet your life. God, I used to do that all the time. But I bet my life. You would never catch me. Man, I should be dead a long time ago. Never played Devil's Dragons, yeah. They have some cool looking dice though. Oh, I love dice. I like knights and like stuff like that. And because it wasn't that long ago, the Navy SEAL PlayStation, SOCOM, dude. I think it was the second one. No game I've ever played on perfect. You don't have to make it new next year's model, like because it was all based like every weapon was based on real weapons. So it was like right out the gate. I know the firearms. I know that like it's like just it's an awesome game. Walkthrough shooter, so fun. Same thing like this. You meet people, you make friends, and start like you'd be excited to get home in the evening and to go play and shoot the breeze with your buddies or whoever. People you never meet. Same thing going on. Good people, weirdos, all of it. Good, bad, different. But it was good, dude. It was really good until the modders ruined everything for me. And it's the same with every game. New game comes out, takes a little while, so it's fair game for everybody. Whether you're good at it or you're gonna be good at it or how enjoyable. And then slowly, the guys who cheat, the modders, they're coming. They're there always. It's just what they're willing to like start with. Like, okay, that dude's flying. You can't fly. He's like, don't better not say nothing. I'm like, what? Man, I didn't really know how things were until it took a while. Because I'm a grown man. You get a 12-year-old and he's threatening me, and then he makes good on the threat, and I'm like, I went from like, check this out, kid. I'm 40 years old. I'm like, you don't get to talk to me like that. He's like, look, old man, if you don't shut up or if you don't get more kills, like, or leave. I'm like, I ain't going nowhere. I'm staying in this room and I'm playing. He's like, I warned you. This cat hacked all my things in the room, told me he was gonna do it, and did it through PlayStation sitting there and have a tablet over on the left. And he goes, all right, man. He goes, good luck getting in your tablet. I'm like, I'm like, yeah, right. He changed my password on the tablet, locked me on my tablet. I never touched the tablet's just sitting there, dude. We're playing a match, and he just and then like and this kid, I could tell he sounded like he's 12 years old. I'm sorry. I told him I'm sorry. Man, I had got known. Everybody knew me, like, because I would get pissed, but then I was like, I just gave in. I was like, it is what it is, man. Because I used to run around and do real good because they mod and then they don't for a game. And it's like, because I know I could beat you if you weren't modding full. You see through the screen, auto bot shit. I'm like, so don't brag when you get 49 and 0, kills, no deaths. I'm like, and you're like, nah, and then they all stick down, I'm not modded. I'm like, I don't care, I'm not fucking ratting you out. What's up, though, boy? But it pissed me off because they encourage it. They have to. It's all the guys that make that game, run that shit. They're the last of the Mohicans. You go on there, there's a million people at random any time of the day, at the for the first year of the game, and just slowly the new versions coming out. But that thing's still going, man. They have to. It's part of it. $1 billion per game. And it got down to like you get on, be like 14,000 people in the world playing on that server, and I played it for enough. It's like all the cats that they work for SOCOM and all this stuff. It's them sitting there playing, man, keeping the server up, and they knew everything, modded this, that, and the other. But they're the first ones to do it. They're just computer nerds, man. It's funny. I just thought it was interesting psychology behind it. There's like two sides. The modded, not modded. And I swear to God, I got to the point where I was the only friggin' dinosaur on there. I was the only one not modded. I swear. Every single match, just like everybody just letting them, not even hiding no more. And then I would tell them like, I'm not modded, man. They're like, yeah, right. They didn't believe I'm modded. Like nobody keeps playing this game this long, coming online to play just to get beat up that bad over and over. Like I'm stubborn. I'm like, I'll show them. They just laugh, but then they like adopted me. I still get to this. This is just ruined. I'm like, damn. $50 for the game, goddamn like basket full of $70 controllers. Spent my son's college fund on all this shit just to get a bunch of guys that are cheating, beating me up, boys, making it not fun. And then I would hear other guys, and then they love making you steam, right? Other dads, you can tell they're dads. First time they ever played, I'd find all those guys like, yeah, come with me, man. Teach you the ropes. I've been here for a week. Like, goddamn, fuck this. We ain't never come back on. You never see me again. I'm like, poor kid, his kid. Let the boy play. He's my son. You not catch my son playing this shit again. I'm calling the law and I'm suing. Good luck. You ain't doing shit. Oh hell yeah! I used to do 50-year-old on couch, dude. And then one of them that had told me that I looked, and it was true. He's like, there was some little box you could buy, some module that it found like the IP address. Like so, if you wanted to knock anybody like you're playing with online, so that you mess their ship, they can't get online. They get kicked out the game, the match. So because they did it to me a few times. And this one kid eat the same shit. Some 9-year-old talking smack, humping my head with this character, like, I got you. And I'm like, and I know he's cheating. And I'm like, oh, you can only take so much. I'm like, all right, he's a kid. But then it was like my son's there too, all the time. And some of these kids, man, I was like, where your parents? I would tell them, where's your mom and your dad? Because I know, because I've been on here for 2 straight days playing, and you've been right there with me, and you're 9. And you shouldn't talk like that. Like, it's just like the shit these kids are saying. Like, my God, I'm offended. I'll be damned if I want my son hearing this. And then it's like, I'm worried about the dynamic. How awkward is this for my boy right now if it's me and him playing, but this is going on. And I know he probably feels weird because when I'm not there, he's cussing. All right, it's all normal shit. But I'm like, but now I'm starting to think like, I look at him, I'm like, you don't talk like that ever. I'm like, it's okay to tell me. He's like, nah. I'm like, because I know you be cussing. He's like, oh, cuss. He's like, oh. Like, if you ever talk like that kid talked, I go, I'll whoop your ass. He's like, nah. He's like, kid's a nerd. I won't even play with him. Why are you in here? Why don't we leave? I told you to leave like 5 games ago. I'm like, yeah, but I gotta beat him just once. Laugh. So funny. It was a good time. Then time goes by quick. I had a nice window
where I didn't get a lot of those. Where my son, for whatever reason, it was something we shared for a small time. We played together on the A because I was capable for a little bit. I would, I could keep up, and then which quickly goes away, and then it was gone. You grow up, you look over and you damn. He's off to different games and different stuff, and I just want to play that same game. But it's good. They were good memories. I still have those. That's good. My boy's a gamer. Hardcore. You're sitting there playing something on the computer, match with the PlayStation, three monitors, and on his phone, playing the apps on the phone, all at the same time, killing it. Like, how are you in there microwaving a burrito? Like, aren't you losing? Don't worry. They can't find me. He would hide his characters places. I'm like, dude, I see, but I'm here on this side, so yeah, of course I know. But he's like, watch, this dumbass can walk past me 10 times. And he's like, right there, over. Just stuff like that. I'm so impressed. All those kids, these kids are sharp, smart, very smart, and I don't worry anymore. Well, I'm mad now. Don't let your kids play too long, play too much video games, bad for them, all that. And then all the 10 years, man, they just, all those parents couldn't be more wrong. It's just, you, when you don't know, you have to take that side. You got to take the hard stance, even if it sucks, until you know. Turns out, man, this shit was training these kids to be like geniuses. And then all the good that came from playing video games at certain ages for too much, too long, too much. Play a couple hour and that's it. Man, it's not enough. You're taking mass amounts. I read this study a bunch of times of information, right, through sight, sound, all your senses, and you have to not just make decisions like sitting there and taking a test, right? You get so much time and you get thinking, oh, I'll come back up. No, boom, here it is in your face, critical, uh, like what's on the line, and of course it's video game, but I mean when you're playing a game, you know how it is. I think you right. It's like right now it could be like 6 months of like, and he could lose it right now. Boom, you gotta make one right decision, one detrimental, and they can do that over and over and over, and not only keep up, make the correct choice correctly over, over, and over. And it's like so far past my generation. Like it just the mind's muscle, and it's like it's something to be in awe of once you know what it is. Like in those terms, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like damn. It's like my kid don't know. He could have been a code breaker in World War II. He'd be like genius to do that. There was a bunch of them, but then you think, right, you go, damn, but it's the percentages. It's all of them are high. It's most kids playing. Girl, boy, don't matter. Like there's nothing like you got to have this mix. Pretty badass. That tells me it's the it's the doing it. That's what the byproduct is. You gotta go get this, that, put together, do this for this long, and then you won't even know what you're getting, the benefits, because they're like superpowers. Right, Oz? It's fucking games, man. It's been a long way since Destroyer and Pong. Mm.
and they're they're making a living. Crazy. Like, you can't let them play video games all day. All the fights that parents get into, all the relationships that are ruined because it's just like everybody's freaking out because their kids, they can't say no to their kids, and their kids playing video games all day, and you don't go outside no more. And, my day, fuck my day. Why would I will that onto my kid? It's like, get in there, boy. Play that game. You need anything? Cord, charger? Better. I got all into it. I was like, we should go get all the little attachments, the extras, the bigger grips and all, like all the like the pro, the shit, whatever the kids on, they were doing it for $1,000,000. I'd go buy all that shit for my boy. Be like, Dad, you really didn't need to get this one. This one costs $98. Like, yeah, I did. How you know? He's like, yeah, because I already got, like, my set cost $299 off some secret website on the black net. I'm like, damn. So how you know that? How do you learn that? I don't remember seeing that in the clicking on that room to play a match. I was like, where does that come from? I know they're not teaching me at school. Same shit. Smarter. They're way smarter than us all. Way smarter. It's good. Constantly evolving. Can't stop progress, dude. You can either help it along positively or be a hindrance on it. It's all fun and games to these kids loses and you get swatted. Oh, that. So they would knock me offline, dude. Man, it would piss me off. It would suck because you get to know usernames. So like you come in a match, all right. So this person, that person, you're like, oh no, not that dude. And I'm like, I'm damned if I'm gonna let some little kid punk me right now. I'm not leaving. But I hope he doesn't see that limited or OG North is in there. That's what my handle is. Because if so, like we bumped heads. Like, sometimes they let it go, and then sometimes like he would go out of his way just to find me and kill me over and over and over. Their team lost. This kid and it's messing his numbers up. He don't care. You limit or not limit him, but North's in here. He's like coming after me. I'm like, I'm gonna find you, kid. He's like, no, you're not. Because you wanna know why? Because you can't get online. Bye. It take me like the first time. I thought he broke my shit. I'm calling the service provider. I'm like, some 12-year-old just knocked me off of the PlayStation Network. I'm like, I don't care what it takes. I want it fixed right now. Like, what the heck? And I had to learn all that shit. Restart, this, that, and the other. Then like an hour and 45 minutes later, you get back on. He's still there. I'm looking for him. Finally, getting the match, getting there, getting in the lobby with them. And he's like, they're all laughing now. Like, look who joined us. I'm gonna kidnap this kid, and then I'm gonna smack his grandma. And I'm gonna beat up his dad. Bastards. Then he'd wait till the match, like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and he'd knock me offline again. I just turned it off. Going in. I ain't playing at night. I hope this shit works tomorrow. And I hope that little bastard ain't there. Or I'm just like, be nice to him. Like, I'm sorry. I'm like, hey, dude, I'm sorry. Shut up. Get out of the room. I'm like, please let me stay. Should have done a StreamYard. Dude, I gotta get downloaded again. What's going on, Jeeves? The OBS is all I like. Because I don't do it on regular streaming. And I know there's probably more to it. I gotta be honest. Like, I don't know. Because I used to do it. What was it before StreamYard? And it worked really well, but it was like they got bought or something when the StreamYard came out. It was the free service that came with like internet or on computer, everybody's Windows or something. Because it was just like StreamYard minus like all the groovy stuff, but you could have people and links. And I used to have a few folks up, and it was free too. And then I can't remember what it was, but it was like uh, YouTube couldn't because of how they got bought or whoever bought them. Google Hangouts, yeah, Google Hangouts was like that. It was bomb. And then I don't know. I'm like ancient stubborn. I was like, oh, I have to figure out like Google Hangouts is gone. Like it's StreamYard. I don't want. I just everything's working proper. I'm like already know I don't want to mess it up because I need it to work. I'm gonna download some app, and then all of a sudden I'll go to the auction Tuesday, and everything's gone. It's like, well, the camera won't work. It's over and over, man. It's just stressful. Yeah, no, like I had StreamYard, I had gotten it this is a few when it first came out, and it's cool. I used it, and it was like, but it was, at the time, minus being able to have people up, and me not needing that so much, it was like OBS was still a big deal, and I remember like trying to really get good at setting it up, using it because it don't come with directions. I've to this day, uh, I've never spent a dime. I just use OBS, the free version. I've only refreshed it or like rebooted it like one time. So I've been lucky because I know I hear like people have nightmares with stuff sometimes. Yeah, and I remember I think I have that because every once in a while I come across the shortcut for the OBS StreamYard. Like it was a version that was, but like the stuff everybody's using now, it's already better. It's got all that, huh? It's just more simpler, web based. Cursor, user friendly. Got the bugs worked out. Yeah, and it's a trip. I remember or just like researching. There's all kinds of software out there, and I had like asked people because there's channels that like their shit was just perfect. It's like TV, man. Just everything. The camera, how well in real time. And I wanted to say it was I wanted to know what camera that was because like I thought I had got the best. These little chicken shit USB made for like streaming in particular. These are nothing technology. Like they're nothing. There's the camera I need for what I would want it to look like. Dude, it's like a $1,500 camera. I paid like $60 for that one and like 90 for that one. So it was like I just cool. I know now though because I didn't know all this. I'm not very computer literate, like electronics, all that shit. I just would buy all that shit Christmas time, make sure the kids had like all that stuff. But yeah, but I've had to teach myself a lot. I'm surprised that like I know how to do enough for what I do. You know what I mean? And I get hung up and man, it would stress me out. Like I got a handle on it now. I just need to get my other monitor, and I did that. I went got an extra monitor at one point when I was at the old house, and I started getting carried away. Like thinking I'm like good at it, and I had two monitors and three cameras going, and then I had found the ways to do like the stuff that like it's not in the properties. You just need to know what to type. And OBS has all kinds of stuff that's how they did it. And it's not easy to find. It might be now, but like at the time it wasn't. So like the running ticker tape, like there was only like two channels that had that, and they weren't giving it up. You know what I'm saying? And I just remember finding like somebody new. They're like, "Oh, you gotta do this," and you're like it's like keyword based. I'm like, damn. So all I gotta do is type in like moving like words on the screen, and then boom, it would do it. So I was like, yeah. And I had all this, got it all set up the way I wanted it. first time I tried out the door, and I'm like, wow, I should have, duh. It's a little too much drawing, too much power for all this stuff on this $169 rebuilt computer I got at Walmart. I was like, fucking duh. It's like putting lipstick on a pig. But it was cool, you know what I mean? I was like, alright, the 3 cameras pushing it. Keep it to 2. It's been a long time. 2 is cool. Stream Deck XL. The DSLRs, right? Boom. They were on really good sale the holidays, right? COVID, dude. And cameras at Best Buy. I've been down there on 3 different occasions. Not that I can afford it, but just, trying to talk myself into I'm willing to risk it. Because I've done that a few times before. Like, I'm gonna spend my rent on this and give myself 4 days to make my rent back. He's doing 4 days. Because this is gonna be that, like it'll pay dividend, or I'll just work harder. And and I actually bought one like a month or 3 weeks ago, like Christmas time, and I bought the brand new. It was like $600, like attachments and shit. But it wasn't compatible, so it's cool because I took it back and got my money back. I just opened everything nice, man. So I put it back. It looked like I didn't even open it. But yeah, I would like to get the like. God, I wish I could remember. I want to say it was Dr. G. It was one of those cats that they're around. I see them every once in a while, but they're not on a lot. And they're always, whatever they're doing video wise, is like it's always something. That they got bread. Like it's like, I sent off my so and so finally, or 3 coins, and they're like $5,000 coins. And it was as he was moving and just talking, doing his thing, and the coin stayed in perfect color focus the whole time. I could never not see like all the like, wow, I wish just for a few seconds I could hold still enough to show it that well, just for like a few seconds, and it's the whole video. I'm like, what's he using? You know? And that's what it was. Yeah, a couple $1,000 like professional camera. I was like, damn. That one's on the it's we have to save up for that one. Massive computer. Yeah, then the like how strong your computer is. And I only use it for this. I mean, of course, I'm on right now, right? And I'll be on that after I get off. But I don't mess with it. Like I'm not using it and storing files, and I don't put my pictures on here for my phone, all that. I only use it for Lemonhead Penny numismatics. Because I know it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna need another tower, this, that, or that. It already happened, man. I sprung and I've been not doing it. I haven't bought myself nothing because I don't have a lot. So I'm getting by, and thank God. And I finally thought, because I really enjoy a game that I play with the like one of the only friends I have, but he's an asshole sometimes, and I always got to go over there to play it. And we play Civilization, right? I bought the computer one, download. It was like $30, man. I got like the big package with all the ones they ever made, and all the add-ons. So it's like, I love this game. I've been playing it since the first one came out, Civ 1. So I'm all excited. I call him. So now I'm like, we can still play our game, and you ain't gotta leave your crib. I don't have to, fight the feeling, the urge to want to punch you in the throat because you're sitting next to me. I'm exaggerating. But he gets heated sometimes. But I was so excited, man. Click it, boom, it's starting to load, everything, and then it won't work because my graphics quality isn't good enough. Damn it, Jim. I'm like, fine print, I'm like, damn, how much memory? I'm like, I'm not sure. Cool. I'm checking them off. Like, damn, I got my fingers crossed, like, yes, yes, yes. And I'm like, oh, that's not a big deal. So I'm like, all right, maybe next week. And then just coincidence, my luck. Right now, and this was a couple months back, man, it's still, I go and I'm told on the phone, I'm told online, and in person, they're like, ooh, graphics card? Yeah, not going to happen. Like, I don't know what's going on. I didn't need an explanation. I just, like, the guy's like, you're probably not going to get one. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Just all the brand new ones came out. You can spend $5,000 on one. I go, I just need the one that is bare minimum, and it's like the $130 one. That'll upgrade me to where I'm playing my game I spent $30 on. You know what I mean? And he's like, yeah. He goes, you know what? It's in on the truck every morning. He goes, there's like one or two in that trailer. He goes, so if you're not here when we open, waiting for it and ask for it, and like, like he's like, you're not gonna get one. So he's like, it's like I'm there like 3 in the afternoon. Well, which one can you show me? He's like, I can't show you any because we don't have any. He's like, we're not gonna have them for a long time. I don't know what it is. Whatever's in there that there's a shortage of. I just the price fiction. They know, ooh, video games, everything that part gets used. There's never a big deal. They're in abundance. They're cheap. Now we can command, name our price, because they can't do all that shit that they're hooked. They can't not do. They're hooked on. But you need a motherboard that can support the card. So if I upgrade, damn it, if I change out the card to the minimum, and I don't think it's much more than what I got now. Like my memory's enough, my operating system is good. I got like iCore 3 or 5. Like it's not a bad little computer, but it's not like it wasn't built up. It's not a gaming game. It wasn't built up for gaming, but it is buildable. You know what I mean? But I don't know motherboard. Like the motherboard's the whole thing, right? T, what's up, girly? What's going on, mama? And it's like I know I wanted. This is a while back, and just stopped like messing with it. But as I got out of boredom, I was like, started reading. Like, damn, all right, made my computer like more reliable or better or something. Which is I'll probably gonna mess it up, but I wanted to get the like the solid state is way superior. And at the time when I learned it, they were pretty expensive. Now they're not. They're like way cheap. 2 terabyte, like, and just it's a no-brainer. It's like whenever I get the time, can afford it, get one. But motherboard, now I'm not knowing. I'm not knowing. Marla T said, I'll give you a motherboard. You can give me anything you want, girl. Man, please have another. Ooh. That's what everything runs through. So, like, trying to picture when I had it open. Because I've put in extra USB ports. Because it had the knockouts and it needed them. The one with the fans on them, because I know graphic cards now will have fans on them, but like the motherboards always will have a fan, right? That's the motherboard. They're not that bad, right? They're not too expensive. Because I'm always like looking at I always click the email for whatever's on sale, and then go through computer parts. And it's like the graphic cards. Can't believe how like crazy 3,500, 16, and now it's a hustle. All these cats are stealing them. You know what I mean? That's why they're not. The store can't hold them. Because they're not making them to the store. You go on offer up, they're on offer up. Brand new, in the box, just came out yesterday. And these cats are like, it's just I always think it's funny. I'm like, all right, this is like the local garage sale app, right? Oh, $9 for a keyboard. That's pretty reasonable. And then you click on a picture, like it's like $3,975. And I'm not answering lowballers. I'm like, fuck, 39. My car didn't cost $3,900. This asshole's put up a ad for some one part that goes in this motherfucker for $3,900. I'm like, how much is his computer total worth? Like 50 grand or some shit? I'm like, is that really justifiable? Like, are you that much better playing I don't know. I was like, there better be, does that thing just like stand up and there's a happy ending coming from it? Because for that kind of dough, you better paint the house, get a job. Chips are not easy to get. See that? I don't want, that makes me nervous. But it becomes a rebuild. Yeah. I don't know. I just think it wouldn't be bad money spent. Not that I ever have it. And then, like, it's been a long time already. So, I doubt. Ever comes a time, it'll probably just be me replacing this rebuild with another rebuild. Because it works, you know? Like, I gotta keep my priorities. It's, I have to be able to get on here. No, always. That bitch needs to turn on when I hit the button every time, not 9 out of 10 times, and it does so far. So I've managed to be able to do that. I'm happy with that. I'm not trying to push it. So if I ever get a little couple bucks saved up, I would, because I think I like it. Like I never liked computers. It's because I didn't know all that shit. Missed all that. I was like, computer, go build a skyscraper. You know what I mean? Go lay out footings, in 1,000 yards. You have to be within an eighth of plus or minus or don't pass. Get out of here. Computer. That's it. Man, I'd wait till the kids were sleeping. I'd be in there. I'd be on that bitch. What does this do? What if I click that? It's cool. I'm like, this is cool. Then I would mess it up. I got a. I mean, I paid a lot of money for this. I use the TV flat screens instead of a regular like real monitor, but it's nice and it's big. I'm happy as hell with it. But that's another thing that I was wondering. Like my luck, I'll buy the card, I'll install it correctly. Let's say, assume I pull all that off, and then there's like rendering, right? There's a chance at the end of it that it still don't jive with this TV, right? Because I think I remember we went through a lot of TVs. That little time that me and my boy were playing together on a regular, I remember going like, yeah, this is fun. You know, I was like so excited doing that with him. And I was like, he's gonna freaking bust a nut right now when I come home with this. We're playing on this little teen TV, huddled up in lawn chairs, you know. I was like, it's on. Game of chairs, we get on, we're doing it big. And one of those we went through a bunch of TVs, but one of them, it wouldn't work. It wasn't capable. So I forgot that. That is part of it. I use a TV and two computer monitors. Yeah, when I was running the the others were monitors. I didn't have two TVs. But my boy, like, say he gamer, man, like, she was short lived. He was on his own. He's like, yeah, oh my god. He's got the fancy furniture and all that shit and all the triple monitors and all the bells and whistles. And doing it hard, like really, he's really good at it. As he got his crew and all the stuff that they do. These kids are making a living, so crazy. It's like, all right, you can't really. What can I say? Yeah, go to college. Hey, you're not going to college. Stupid. You end up checking. That's you're supposed to do better than your parents. All these. He's sitting there. He ain't showered in 4 days. He's playing a game on his app on his phone while he's like eating something.
and he's playing some game on the computer, and he's got the PlayStation. They're doing their matches, that soccer shit with the cars. Loved it. He was hooked on that one, but I think they were sponsored. And he played all three of them at the same time. I was like, shut up. He's like, here, you want to play? Play, Dad. I want a good laugh. I'm like, you want to live? You want? He's like, play. I'm like, nah, changed my mind. I was like, point taken. That was it. That was it.
Tower. PCs can have graphics cards plugged into them. Oh, external? No shit. When the video is on the motherboard and efficient. Are they like along the same lines price wise? Like whatever the minimum what I need. Because like the one that we served me, it was, I think I even went like one model past because it was a few dollars, it wasn't a lot more, and it was a lot like stronger, better, you know. But then maybe it's overkill. But anyhow, or are they more? I'm wondering. And what do you literally call that? Like what would keyword would I put in the search to buy one or research them? You are, yeah, I've seen those. I've seen some badass, all neon lit up, dude, or like the housing, you know, like just the shell, freaking on steroids, you know, all fucking like professional painted out. It's like I've seen some badass gaming computers, man, and they're expensive too. They're not cheap. You can spend as much as you want on a damn computer, man. It's crazy. It is a box kind of computer. That's a tower. Yeah, mine's buildable. It's an HP. Um, and I need to upgrade my graphics card, and like that makes me not have to mess with it, do anything, run a risk yourself. Am I wrong? You know, is that what you're saying? Like I can plug it in right here, right now, in one of the USBs on the front, on the face of it, and it will upgrade, right? Or it'll be that graphics card. Because I did not know that. If that's the case, that sounds like what I need. Are you taking notes, Tara? T? My birthday's coming. I'm just saying. It's like Santa, I want a leopard quality coin, a Red Ryder BB gun, graphics card upgrade. Yeah, you must have just got it, dude. I just finished talking about like how I'm just cracking up as I'm like scrolling and looking through for and how much money, like $5,000 friggin' new in the box, but like on offer up, and it's like the ads right next to like all the ones that are like $9 and $20, and then you see $4,950, and it's the same box, same maker, but oh shit, that model number, what does that do? It was in the space shuttle. You can turn your shit into like that. I don't think I need that one, but I can't. I'm not gonna lie and not say that the curiosity is like uh, it makes you want it right away. I'm like, man, that one would be badass. Probably blow. I want to blow my TV up. Boom! Can't wait to tell the guys it worked that. Or I played so long, it was the quality was so good. It took the sight of my right eye and just fell out of the socket. Yeah, I can't wait to do. I buy a replacement. Put it in tonight. Can't wait to get back on. Like, dude, you only got one night left. What happens? You're gonna do it again? Duh. No risk, no reward. Okay, I bet. Well, I'm sure I can figure it out. Now, and thank you, because now I know. No one's half the battle. I think I heard that once on a cartoon. G.I. Joe. What a, then it was like, I know I got nervous because I read, I don't know if I read it on one of those do-yourself Q&A pages, like for problems. And one of the it was troubleshooting, and it had spoke to the power unit that it might be just it needs to be upgraded because it needs to be just slightly more, hertz or amps or whatever. Now I'm like, fuck. Now, yeah, I gotta. If I now I'm worried and nervous that if I just go and buy off the rack and try to do it myself, do I also need to upgrade that? Like you upgrade one thing, man, and it's not a big window of okay, as long as it stays in between here, it's not, you're putting more stress on that. Do I need more memory and all that? So I thought I had checked everything. I'm cool if I get the one that I'm settled on. I ain't got it yet, but it's because I can't find it nowhere. I'm like, cool. I know what I need. Do all my homework. I'm confident. Google. Best Buy. Nearest Best Buy closest to me. It's like, walk in, and then the guy just lays on me. He's like, no, you're never getting one. We don't have one in stock. Nobody does. In the world. I'm like, fuck, dude. Use other words when you tell me that shit. I can't make it cameras. I was like, all right, thank you, man. Damn it. It's my life, my luck. Fuck computer games. Found something that I never did. Thought it was cool. Tried it for a little bit. It was fun. Ran out to go get it so I can do it too. And never could pull it off. And I'm like, I'm not getting discouraged. Everybody must have went through this. Where I was playing, where I even know that it exists. All that fun. That dumbass had to have encountered this problem. He seemed to be able to fix it. He didn't have to go through all this shit. Oh man. I was like, or maybe I just do it the long, hard way. It's my stilo, baby. That's how they like it. Long and hard way. Art. YouTube video on how to. And that very last, that is it right there. That's the insurance. You don't have to pay 39 bucks a month. It's free for life. And occasionally I can't, and I feel silly. I just give myself a silly smack when I forget. Duh. Just watch it. There's a YouTube video. I don't care what it is. I dare you to find something that there's not some dude in his garage making a video showing you exactly how to rip it down and put it back together, and it's better. Fixed. And you're like, damn, and it's thorough and correct and accurate, and like, man, that is the bomb. The bomb. I stopped buying because I used to have to buy a washer and dryer like every other year. I swear to God, it was the only thing that ran 24 hours a day in my house for 20 years. So anyhow, I got tired of that shit. I'm like, I ain't buying another one, man. I'm fixing it. I build, I fix. I'm like, if anybody's gonna do it, so I'm like, I'm gonna watch a video on YouTube. Man, found a video, put the phone right there. Boom, I got the dryer in 1,000 pieces laid out on the kitchen floor. I'm like, there's nothing wrong with the washer, but we're gonna tune that motherfucker up. I got it ripped apart. It's like kids go, people walk through, they're like, oh, They're like, what happened? Like, I'm gonna have school clothes tomorrow. I'm like, yeah. I go, you're gonna have them. They're gonna be better. Like, how you wash better? I said, yeah, that's a good point. And I went over the top. I meant well. So I was like, now I need the gear oil. Put the transmission back to the washing machine, right? Straight up. It's got the whole. I'm like, it's just like same shit. Cool. I was like, man, that's really only $2 too, and I only need this much of that for the oil. I'm like, so you know what? I could spring and spend 12 instead of like 4. I'm gonna get that synthetic shit, the differential, the race car stuff. I was like, yeah, give me that stuff. So that's the oil I used instead of what your Sears and Roebuck recommends, right? Turn it on the very first time, fingers crossed, because I just put it together. I don't even, did I mess up? Did I do it right? Because it's always in the back of my head a little bit. Like, I'm confident. Like, I know. Boom, it's brand new. It's a sleeper. Race car. Poof. Turn it on. The second wave. Wham! Water start coming out of it. It sounded fast. It's loading faster than it. And then I'm waiting for the first cycle. And boom, it turns on. It's like, that mother, dude, it's going. It's working. It's working hard. I'm like, that's right. Like, the neighbor's gonna want to do the laundry here. So first, and then the first load. I swear to God, you got to picture this fun. The first load, when it goes to the last cycle, the spin to kind of try to get your clothes as dry as you can before you put them in the dryer because they're still wet. I swear to God, these motherfuckers were dry. That dude, it was going so fast with that oil. Like about 2 days go by. This is like evening time on the couch, random, whoever, where they are doing, watching something on TV, and I just hear like, boom, it seized. That it took 2 days for it burned all those stainless steel gears and teeth and it just locked jaw. Insta. Like, and it was going 6,000 RPM and it dead stopped. I think it blew out like the metal panels on itself. But it was so loud, it was like it cracked the glass in the window. Yeah, I think my eardrums were bleeding. I was like, man, I was like, I can't wait to tell somebody. I was like, guess what I did? I should be building rebuild race cars. I was like, nope, I ain't telling nobody. What a jackass. Because now I spent all the money doing that, all that time. It was a lot of time, too. Just one little direction. Like, SAE 30, what? Wait. It won't hurt. Oil's oil. Oh, shit. Hey, take it easy, Mark. So, like, I had to think about it. I was like, did an airplane just crash in the house? I was like, oh, no. I bet it was watching. I laughed my ass off. I couldn't stop laughing. It was funny. It was funny. I wish I could, like, I had that, like, videotape or the sound. I just want you guys to hear it. And I bet one of you would pee your pants. Yeah, I bet money. Dryer, not so easy. When those porcelain, the heater cores go out, they're screwed. Because all dryers, when they start working, they're still good. They'll last forever. It's just, you just got to change the filament and two little round little deals because that's all that heats up. See, that's it. Everything else, ain't nothing going wrong in the dryer. Nothing. And those things, I think they're like $10 less than what a brand new dryer is. So it's like, you gotta buy the dryer. It's the right call. It's the right call. That's it. I hate that. Or cordless batteries and cordless drills. Well, it should be a crime. It is a crime. Replacement battery is $152, but I got the whole set for $3. Fine, and the set came with the circular saw, and the flashlight, and the canvas bag. And, you know what I'm saying? I was like, I'm not paying $150 for that replacement battery because I'm gonna pay a little extra and get the 2 batteries came with the new set, and I'll have 2 of them. Wow, 30 amp Milwaukee sets. Love them. They paid for itself the first day. damn, that's an expensive battery. By design. By design. Build computers, and he's good at it. Oh yeah, yeah. No, yeah. I know. That's my dog. He's my dog. I've already like probably 2 or 3 occasions like grabbed him and shook him like no really like how much you're building you're gonna do me one and he straight he got he's actually human. He's not 5 either. He's like yeah okay what do you want? What's our budget? What are we spending? I'm like I can't afford it right now. He's like you called me, woke me up in the morning to ask me if I'll build your computer. You can't afford. He's like thanks a lot man. I'm like who loves you baby? I was window shopping. I didn't catch myself. I just it came up. It's funny that whole scenario came up like 2 weeks ago, and because I got offended when he's not taking me serious. I'm like, you gonna do my next? You're busy. I know you've been working a lot. He's ignoring me because he knows I'm not. I'm full of shit. I didn't get it. And I was like, man, you answer me. All right, all right, all right. Email me. It's 6 o'clock tonight. I'll be there. I'll take off work early. I was like, yeah, we're probably looking like 3 months out. He's like, I just hear Dallas tell him, damn, bastard. What time is it? 4? Yeah, I have. Oh, damn it. That's what I wanted to do. I had a few things to do. A to-do list. I've been on here a long time because I was like, I got all day, man. I could stream and fit in. I was gonna go get that jewelry that I forgot. And my guys, they're gone. He closes it up at 4. Or they stay late sometimes, but by the time I get going and get there, I missed them. They don't do Sunday, so it's going to be Monday. Or it is Sunday. Never mind. It went that. Now I'm glad I didn't go. Because I would have got there. I've done that before. I was like, oh, fuck, that's right. They're not open today. That's when you look around and go, ain't nobody, none of these people know me. Like, damn, that guy pull up, walk up to the door, and turn around and go back to his car and leave. I drove all the fucking way out there. To the regular Tuesday. This past week, dude, sick as a dog. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't, and I was just fighting it. I was prepared to do it, and I could not, couldn't do it. Couldn't believe how horrible I felt, and not COVID as far as I know. And like right now is the first day, and I've been off and on for like this whole month, so I know it's my sugar, it's my diabetes. It's getting like I haven't had my medicine for a long time because some things changed, and I gotta get down to a doctor, get a new scripts. You know, they won't just sell anybody insulin or the medicine I'm on. There she is. Were your ears ringing? I'm talking about you. So yeah, it's like it's starting to catch up with me. So I gotta get it. I gotta do what I gotta do. I'm just kind of like, no, I need a doctor appointment. What aisle is that on? What aisle are doctor appointments on at the pharmacy? I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? So that's where you go to get a doctor appointment, right? I got insurance. Who do I show the card to? I need a doctor's appointment. They take it at the register, right? So I ring up. I'm trying to pay. Throw a Hershey bar in there. I was like, you can't pay for a Hershey bar with your medical insurance card. I already got it in the machine. I'm like, is it ready for my pin? Lady's looking at me like, huh? I'm like, what? 18 people in line going, come on. Oh my God. I'm like, damn it, man. There's some shit out there I don't know how to do. So it's a learning curve because I never Never, I didn't have to do all that stuff all my life. I had somebody else do it for me, and I didn't think a big deal of it too. And now look at me, I'm like a child. And they used to make jokes, downplay, Everybody's been there. It's like, and I took my lunch break and go. And I'd be like, I always used to, like an asshole. I'm like, yeah, and wow, that's hard. I'm like, ask me what I did during I didn't take lunch this year. I said, I poured three full truck. I poured 30 yards of concrete and finished it in like, my lunch hour. I'm going, but thanks for sitting on hold for 6 minutes to make my appointment. What a dick. Damn it, man. I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm paying for it now, though, so there it is there. It levels out. The nature makes things, brings you back to even kill. And I'm all about taking my medicine. God, I wish I had my medicine. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny. During this stream, in the course of this stream, I think 2 toes on my right foot just fell off on their own. Just fell off. If they come off that easy, they probably go back on that easy, right? That's how it works. Reverse engineer. Oh, it's a good thing I can't feel that shit. Probably would hurt. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. No, oh yeah, I appreciate that. People get sick, man. I'm just happy it's not, I was pretty healthy all my life. Don't get me wrong, I lived in like the hospital emergency room, but I never missed a day of work. But that was like, it's different. It's not sick. It's like, okay, so you broke something and it needs a stitch. Stay home for 3 weeks. Fuck you. You gotta work tomorrow. Cutting casts off a surgery saw in the living room. Like it's had 2 days. He told you 6 weeks, and that's the minimum. I'm like, I got this. You can't get some kind of infection. You can't do that. I Googled and it says it. She said, whatever. I'm like, I don't think that's healthy. I'm like, God, I'm good. Superman bulletproof. Who? Put them in the jar. Oh, the toes. They're yours. That gets your name on them. Put them in the jar. But I feel good today. God, I feel like shit, man. It sucks. Nothing like, how do you put it? Like you start to get a headache, but it never takes, but it lingers. That's the worst. I'd rather just like give it to me full blown. You know what I mean? My eyes are bleeding. I just want to blow my brains out. Like, okay, cool. But it's full blown. I know what it is. There's no mistaking. Nothing. And it's gone. Cool. It's like that stuff doesn't linger. Doesn't take a toll. Like the next day, you don't even remember you had a headache the day before. You wanted to blow your brains out. But that lingering shit. Oh my god. It's like damn. You still don't feel good the next day. Yeah. It's like damn. I don't know. It's a headache, but it's not. Fuck. It's torture. It's torture. That's the way I felt for the last month. I was like, am I sick? Should I go? Do I have COVID? I'm not going nowhere. I only licked a couple door handles. It's like, damn, I'm getting old. That's all it is. So just don't get old. Don't get old. As always. Yeah. I do, but I do though. But like, I don't know. It's weird. I know what it is. because I haven't had it, and it's starting to become, it's been a while. Like, I'm pushing it. I'm past pushing it. I know now. Like, I'm not trying to dodge it. I forget a lot, and because it's been a while, I'm starting to get habits of like, I'm not gonna remember it probably all week, and if I can manage all week of feeling just half-ass decent, there's nothing's gonna like push me like, hey, you just passed out. Like, oh yeah, duh, my sugar. Like, I need to make it a doctor's appointment. I need whoop whoop whoop. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. It's a vicious cycle of just like it gets crazy, and then it gets hard, man. And then add all like just like heavens forbid some normal like, it happens. You know, go out and your tire's flat. Damn, fucking tired. Or couldn't find nobody, so I couldn't. I had nowhere to take the car Tuesday. I got another fucking ticket, and now I can't believe it. The car was there when I went out. I just knew it was there finally. They're gonna take it because they can take it anytime they want now. So every time I drive, it's just like nerve wracking. Ugh. But I woke up today. I'm straight. I have a better day than half the planet. Probably more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I should rent one of the planes, Skyrider. Like, bam, don't trip, Lemonhead. Feels like shit. Still better than you. The 0.638 of the planet's population. Suck it. That's horrible. I'm going to hell. Go ahead. Forgive me, Lord. Forgive me, Lord. I was just joking. You know, I don't think about you not around. That is some cold-blooded shit right there. Damn it. Ouch. But it's your own fault. You pick a fight. Hidden's always run up there and pick a fight with the, you know, you can get your ass kicked every time. And every time, right back. Can I please have another? Can I please have some more side? All just gung ho. And then, boom, out. 10, 9. They don't know. They don't know about it. Yeah, it's funny because I grocery shop on like last week. Yeah, like about a week. And do it about once a month, maybe twice. I'll have to go supplement, but I'm not. I try to get to the last week. It depends. It's really driven by like what's on sale, or else it's easy. I get pretty much the same shit over and over, which is cool. I'm happy. But occasionally I'm like, yeah, I can get a box of ho hos, or like for the month, last month, and whenever. And then it's like this time, yeah, it's like with an empty old bag, I'm putting somewhere. I'm like, this stuff can stay in a room. Don't have it's not cold, kept it up. And I look, and I look, they go, no. I'm like, really? There's like a wall of like Pop Tarts, Ho Hos, the big Hershey bars. I keep going on and on. I'm like, hold up, because I'm not supposed to ever again in my life once have that or that. I can't eat that. Like that, supposedly it'll kill me one bite. And like, I'm like, I mowed down a box last week. That's why I like them so much. I got it again. I think I get all this shit unconsciously. I'm like, oh well, stuck with it. You can't really take it back. It's not like a sweater. So then I'm like, sweet. That man, stupid. Paying for that shit hurts me. Hurts me. I can get away with a few things cheating because I've been diabetic long enough. I know. I can tell where I'm at, what's coming by how I feel. You know what I mean? Just because 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 I'm not taking care of it well. I'm more practiced at because I'm practiced at it. So it's cool, man. I can push it right up to about 800. You know, your renal failure just about to start, and they're up, and I pull it back. Like, haha, 795. renal failure. Get out of here. Who's on? Who's on? Who's streaming? Oh shit. And it just doesn't matter what. I can't. I'm bulletproof. I can't die. It's lots of people have tried. There's no explanation. I should not be alive. Many, many times. Have died twice. And I know I'm here. It's punishment. Straight up. It's like crazy talk. I believe. Okay, maybe a little bit. It's truth. It's purgatory. I'm just curious if it's also for you guys, because I believe you're real and you're here, but there's a chance that like it's a real world for you and our interactions and like it's all, but it really is what I'm thinking it is for me. That they coincide, they overlap somehow, or whatever. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wake up in 5 minutes. It was all a dream. No. I'm here right now. I wish I give anything to that. It's purgatory. I'm just glass half empty, half full. Nothing to be down about. It means like cool. You get one more chance to score enough points. Yeah, like, all right, you're in. What's going on, Meadow? NC, bro, take the NC. I mine gold from boards and phones. You know what? I had, man, I had a lot. Oh, well, I mean, like the guys that do that on the regular, yeah, lot's not the right description, but for me, like, got into that and I never was able to go full all the way through, to the, how much did what I have yield? Did I get gold? Did I do it right? And for a couple of years. So I got to the point where like the neighbors would drop a computer monitor, whatever, and I just stockpiled at my old place because I had the room to do that. And so I just figured, I don't need it. It wasn't dire straits yet. So I was like, cool, I'm just keep stockpiling stuff, and then I'll see if I want to take it and pay somebody, because I got the hookup from a dealer for the guy that all the dealers in California go to in LA, the smelter, and he only takes he does everything. He drops shit off, come with call you and come pick up your gold if it's gold, you know what I mean? And then I was crazy the percentage they charge. He takes his payout of whatever it yields, but it was like 1% or something crazy. So just like, but he's got a lot of customers, so I get it. I was like, smart, good business practice. Anyhow, that was my game plan. Worst case scenario, I go down. I got the number. I found it looking through stuff the other day, so I still have it. But I don't have all that stuff. I had a ton of it too. God. And then it was almost embarrassing, except that it wasn't. Going through the house the first time and collecting all the cell phones, all my kids' cell phones. Like, yeah, I might have had one or two, nightstand, and I just remember, I could not believe it was like 40, like over 40 phones, from Sidekick slider to flip, I'm like, God, I don't even remember buying, because I didn't buy these before. I was like, I just thought the cell phone I always saw them with was like the first one we got them when I didn't want to get it for them because of children. And it was like, but I had no choice in the matter. She was upgraded. So they had the new cell phone the day gave her, every one of them. And I didn't know. So I was like, instantly, man, go, what the? I was like, that's doing the math. I'm like, oh my God. We could have bought a plane. I was like, nah, yeah, you're right. More important, they fit in with all the other kids, spoiled ass kids that have cell phones in the first grade. Can't even operate it. Dialing like this. I'm joking. I'm exaggerating about that. But no, it's like 40 phones, man. The older the phone, the more gold. You rip that. I got good at taking the phones apart, and it was therapeutic. I liked it. I liked stripping the TVs and monitors or just all that stuff. I liked it. It was like calming, soothing, and it had a nice. I had I can't remember how many milk cartons I had, just full and all sorted, and never. I gave a lot. I gave it all away. Shit, I even remember when I left that house, leaving a like full milk cartons like these on the curb. Just put them out on the parkway. So I hope somebody got it. I mean, I know they did. I have no idea. No idea what it would have got. Thanks for reminding my 72-gram of sugary root beer needs me. Root beer's I like root beer. I can't drink it every day, but it's one of those rare things that like every once in a while, for no explanation, out of the blue, like damn, I want some root beer. Like I'm like, damn, am I pregnant? You get never pregnant though, but I get the root beer. But it's like, yeah, it's good. 2 maybe, but it's like 3. I'm like, it's too much root beer. I'll come visit you in a month. Y'all let me know if food a hard time. No problem whatsoever. So you're even talking in like, what is that, by the way? Like first person, second person. Like she's in the chat. She reads. She's hearing that just like we hear. Like he's like, somebody when you see her, please tell her. Like, she's sitting in your lap. Just tell her when you see her. I said, please put the milk away. Really? Are we going there already this early? Damn it. Rewire my drill. Hey, okay, a cordless drill? Twitwood, too fine. Want like, baby. Oh, dude, that's so dope. Just getting, I ain't gonna lie, man. Cordless drills were one of the things like, they just bought new. Always. There's a few exceptions, but like, they just, when all the gears went plastic, that was it. They're like the TVs now. They literally, you're gonna get X amount of hour out of it, and not very much more. And then it's just throw it away. Throw it away. Go buy the same damn drill, pull off the shelf, and then now you know how many hours, how much work it's gonna give you. But yeah, they're like they're not reusable. It's a shame. It's not like a worm drive where I can change the brushes and the oil. And, I can keep my worm drive. The first one I bought 25 years ago. I still have it. It still works just like it did first day. We've been through 3 triggers, and it's still like catch you anything you want with it. It'll make lots and lots of money. Well, not now, but I think I kept my worm drive. I know I did. All my tools, half of them were in a garage somewhere. The other half were right outside the door of it. I didn't know. Yeah, I'll put it in there. I'm like, thanks for letting me, keep the stuff here. I kept a bare set. I got rid of most of it. But like I got, the bare minimum. If I had to like on the fly, in a pinch, go remodel the kitchen or some shit, I could do it. I got everything I need without having to spend money. And he never did. So I was like, damn, it rained last night, big time. He's like, I got a tote. I'm like, that's about 11 grand worth of shit in there. And it's full of water. It's all underwater. So, no! It's like, no! Like, what can I say? You know, I'm just grateful that, or else, well, it would have been in storage or lost it. So I was like, yeah, I'll sit there and bring it back to life. Whenever, someday. Some steel wool and some WD-40, elbow grease. I get them all right. I get them right. Some JB Weld. And then I look over and I was like, oh, my pancake compressor is also, it's been out here all the time. Now I look at it, even my leather, my bags, all my damage. I didn't even, just took it out of my, took it out of my, took it out of me. Went none of my cells, none of my wings. I just started panicking. Right, I'm like, I cover it, put it some, and then I go, no, that's where it goes. It's still there. Cool. Shit. Nice. Like the industrial size hammer drill, Milwaukee. It's like a $500 hammer drill. Shit, make all the big bits, masonry, all up to like free inch and a half. Probably like 7 or 8 of them in there. Each one will cost over $100. I got tools, man. Everything you wish you want in triplicate I had. And I worked them. So, outside our mind, it's the 1 year rule. If you haven't touched it or used it in a year, you don't need it. So we'll see. Say have a good day. Mark A. I say have it. Well, what the rest of us? Ooh, Chop Liver? Purple Gang? What's going on, Purple Gang? He said, wait for it. He's individually saying. My bad, my bad. My apologies. I'm a little too quick, jumped to conclusions. Who's like, I'm texting him. He's here, he hears. You have to take, you can just type it in. You guys are too funny. Too funny. So I hope everybody's doing well, man. We should say that 1 year or you don't need it. Yeah, like it. I think it's a good practice. It's a realistic practice if it ever became a problem. And I don't know. And if it was more a truthful joke and a poke at my ex because she was a hoarder. Not like on that show. It was just she would not throw away mail. She wouldn't throw it away. She wouldn't open it either. Because she had it all at work on the computer, like the gas bill. It would come, she wouldn't open it, it'd be on the table, but she'd already paid it online, you know, like that. But it was weird. It was one of those things like, it's not a deal breaker, okay? Like she's hoarding all the mail. Like, all right, nobody's stealing our identity. Like, you take shit like that. I'm like, babe, that shit's from like, we haven't lived at 5 different places. They couldn't let them try. I'm like, but the hall closet is the vacuum ain't going back in it. We need new places back. Like little by little, I'm like, well, all right, it's not so bad that all the storage we have is full of stuff that. Why is this in here still? He's like, why is there a case of it? And the kid, I'm like, my daughter made that shit in kindergarten, and this is ugly today as it was then. There's I'm like, she's like, you can't throw that stuff away. I'm like, oh yeah, you're real proud. You put it in a frame and put it on the wall and show everybody, look what my kid made. No, you went and hid it in the most dark, lowest cabinet in the hallway you could because you know I'm right. I'm like, it's okay. She'll still love you. She won't even know about it. I'm like, let's make a day of it. We'll have a party and just burn all this shit the kids made in preschool. And I meant it. I was like, man, you handpicked a couple
You know, all right, cool. First grade, jump a couple years, like fourth grade, like you could see the obvious like progress. She's not four no more. Like, no, you don't keep every fucking. My God, I had them in private school. Like they went gangster on it. I'm like every day. It was like I had to have a truck. I had to make sure I pick them up at the truck. It's like, oh yeah, don't forget what you made lunchtime today, Cross. I'm like, fuck, what'd you make, kid? I'm like, start getting in trouble. I don't want to come pick you up tomorrow and see no extra shit you bring home except your homework. You man, and people, I know other people who went through things like this. My God, but I know they weren't married to a psychopath like my wife. God bless her. I fucking miss her. So, but because it was never a deal breaker. It's like, all right, here we have our like quirks, right? Like maybe I like I snort like a pig occasionally when I laugh if it's real funny, or it's innocent shit, or disappear on 4-day benders. You know, drink $1,000 worth of booze, and you know have to get bailed out or picked up at the ER. It's like, yeah, damn, 4 days. I didn't just leave like 6 hours ago. You've been gone since Tuesday. I'm like, what day is it? She's like, Sunday. Your boss has been calling. I'm like, nah, he didn't call. You ain't fooling me with that one. I go, because I called him every day. Work's fine. Job's running. He's happy. He's trying to throw money at me and shit. Asking how you are. I was like, no, I ain't no dummy. She said, but you can call me. I was like I said, I ain't no dummy. That's I made that shit up. Maybe once or twice. She started it. Miss Southern Belle. Miss Southern Belle. How are you? Gus, Mr. Gus MC, how are you? Got the same problem. Stacks of artwork over the years. Don't want to throw away. Hey man, raised kid. I'm a father. The whole night. Like I get the same enjoyment, pride, all the same thing that she gets. Can't wait to see what they made. Like all in. I'm good dad, the whole nine, good human. Except I'm also like a realist. Like it's like there's an etiquette to everything. It doesn't mean that like I'm not trying to keep up with the Jones by no means. I'm not trying to live a fake. I'm not a phony either. I'm trying to do it healthy and in good taste and fashion and form, and like it was always the goal. It's like I just want my kids to learn good shit so they go out and be good humans, and then try to bring people in this world to take from it. Plus, that's embarrassing. It's like, damn, it's their kids. I ain't trying to hear that shit. I want to hear all this stuff. Like, oh, they were a pleasure. Leave them anytime. How much you want for them? Because that's good. That means you're doing it right. That I didn't know. You both have to want the same things always, or or she gets everything she wants. Everything. I, I have powerless, completely powerless. No dog in the fight whatsoever. Talk about uh, not knowing what to do. Damn it, that's crazy shit. What was I talking about? Oh, so yeah, man. Because there were a bunch of things that were like, damn, that's pretty good. Like show little signs of like, oh, we got an artist, we got Picasso, or it's like, yep, save the college money. Ah, it's all right, kid. You're handsome. Lucky you look like your dad. Don't worry about it. So you're gonna do just fine. Just fine. Yeah, but then aptitude. There's a lot of things involved. Like to be like super successful. And then again, I don't think it's very healthy like to think of it in those terms, or like to coach it like a football game. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, come on, man. Anyhow, this
God damn, I want to say I exaggerate a lot, and I do, but I always say I am and let you guys know I am after I do it, and I'm not. I can't tell you that. So yeah, it sucked. It sucked because you know what it did? It gave my children, and it didn't. I didn't know. I didn't know until years later. Like you don't see these things. You don't know. There's no book. Like shit is trip. You learn as you go. Parent, husband, wife, all of it. Um, it gave them a false sense of that they were smarter than they really were, or like okay, everybody pumps their kid up. Oh, you did such a great job, Johnny. That's what you're supposed to do because it's etiquette. It's called for. It's appropriate. We're in the context and the situation. Everybody, random 10 strangers, adults, if polled, they're all gonna know it the same way. Different walks, care who you are. Everybody does that because that's what you do. But you don't you don't tell his older brother he's like 8 years old. It's a whole different ballgame because now you're tanking him if you treat him and talk to him like he's 2 years old. Oh, it's so good, little Johnny, but it's garbage. It's like, oh my God, we need a psychologist now, 911. It's like, did you see what you drew? And he's like, man, I'm the best. It's like, you really believe it? Like, how does that happen? How do you end up there? Like, how do we fix that shit? I was like, it can't get worse, right? I've never even seen that in all my life watching TV or the movies. That's not, am I dreaming? It's like, no, I'm awake. I'm awake. I need a beer. I need a beer. I can't deal with this right now. I said, and then she don't recognize it. It's like, I said, wait a minute, you heard everything. You were standing next to me. I'm like, you're not worried? She's mad at me for even talking. She's when you say that, she's giving me a look. Yeah, it's like, oh, cool. She just taught me. I had to be learned. That's what it is. I'm right about everything. I should be even more worried than I am now. And I'm sure, like, physiologically, like, it's happening. I'm probably on a heart attack or it's shaving some kind of years off my life. I go, but it's your fault, 100%. You have no intention of changing anything. And how dare me to recognize it out loud. It's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That look. That look, right, just kryptonite. Kryptonite. I can't even describe it. I've never seen it anywhere. I've seen something similar. And it's like now I know what generates it, how it's manifested, and still physically like pull off this look that eyeballs can't do that. What the hell's going on? I'm like, oh my God. I saw that shit in the movie. Her head spun around. Nah, it's some crazy shit. It's some crazy shit. And no control. You can't. Not enough money in the world. Not enough sweat, blood, and tears. Some things just don't have a cure and are not fixable. Not even a little bit. It's not possible. Sucks. That sucks. What do? Just look at the kids and go, it's a chance you take. You know what I'm saying? It's like you can run away from home. It's like I can't go with you. I gotta stay. I wouldn't dare try. It's too scared. I'm too quiet. Too embarrassed. Yeah, right on. So I don't know. What I used to enjoy was the things that were specific. Father's Day, what they did or what they made. For me, it's only for me. And it's to go wherever I choose in the man cave, at work, whatever. It doesn't have to be communal in the hall, family pictures, because it's not what you do. So it's like, cool. Look, look on the counter one day in the garage. I'm like, damn, this game. It's like kids are getting older. See, I don't see them a whole lot. I work 7 days a week. But I'm like, damn, that's what they look like now. I'm like, man, that's a good job. You made a badass frame out of the positive. I'm like, cool. It's like, that's contentment. That's the way it's supposed to be. This is some normal shit. Except that only if I don't go in the house or open up. Now starting to leak out in the no, this shit ain't happening. You ain't putting no. It's a fight. No, you ain't putting that grocery store bag full of mail from 10 years ago. No, I can't put it in my paint shed. I could, yeah, there's plenty of room, but I'm not right now. Can do later. Do later. It's like you come to my home, beautiful, immaculate, work my ass off. Everything, scratch, scrimp, work, nights, after work, extra work, uh, whatever it took, whatever it took, and then bring it together. And it's like, bam, I could not afford this house if I went out and tried to buy it or put a bid on it with all the furnishings. Damn it, that shit was bomb. Cause you only gotta do it once, man. Shit lasts forever. Cause I didn't buy the cheap shit. That's like hand sewn lace for all the window treatments. Motherfuckers have like $400 or $500 per window. And there's no problem. I don't get it because like no problem. You see right through bitches. Damn, they're pretty. Lord, pretty. And a pretty house. Nice. Damn. Whoever did the work, so fun. It's like professional craftsmanship. I was like, oh yeah, I did that. That's right. I made that molding. And I finished that front door. And I did everything. Bomb. It was nice. I mean, we made a beautiful home, man. Beautiful home. Oh, fuck. God, if I had that half that 1/10 of that money back. Damn it, Jim. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Moms, I agree. Must be some good coffee. I ain't had the coffee, but I sucked down. I inhaled what the hell is this? Rockstar. Recovery. Lemonade, though. It's lemonade. These are the bomb. And sugar free. As a way to before I start. 2 grams sugar. Because the sugar free ones ain't bad either, but 2 grams, nothing. I could drink like 7 of these. No. Home battery. Like it's not bad. 9 minutes lighting. You're within default. Default's 10, freaking. And then I just assume like there are some names in here, and not all of you were there first auction, but I think it's most of you're all regulars. Like you guys know me. There's always a little bit of stuff that like, oh, hey, you hadn't been there for an all night chat once. The man was up all night chatting, and he just started getting. You could tell he was tired because he started talking gibberish. Fucking sleep deprivation. My mind started running, and it runs. I have no control over it whatsoever. My whole life. It was like right now, it should be slowing down. It is, but I can't keep up with it. So it starts to win. I'm gonna tell people this. I'm like, no, you ain't. It's like now, I'm way past being able to do anything about it. So I just act like it's not here. I ignore it. Hey, cold shoulder it. Ignore it. They'll get a clue. They'll go away. That's cool, man. These are jokes. Don't take it. Don't listen to anything this motherfucker says. Take it all with a grain of salt. Alden Davis, what are you doing? What's good, Alden? Miss if you did. That's why I stacked silver gold, just in case you can't afford my kids' college for this time. Man, that's a touchy subject for me. It's like, what parent doesn't, even bad parents, they, you have to know they have their children's best intention paramount. Number one, always. It's a unsaid said. It's not even no need to talk about it openly, bring it up, because everybody on the blind, I'm just gonna assume and guess because that shit is it's just if you're human, right? Like when you have kids, so like what parent, even the bad parent, never even met his own child. They have their best intention, in always. That's a fact. It's like a Newton law. Go do your math with it. It's sound. So why would you trip or like insinuate that that wasn't the case? Like, excuse me, are you? Maybe I missed something. I'm like because should I have to just say all of what I just said? Because I ain't going there. Because every human parent, I just laugh and I go, I need beer. This one ain't getting fixed. I need a beer right now. And I was like, that one didn't work. I need another one. I was like, you know what? Two beers didn't work. I bet a bottle of Hornitos will. Give me a bottle of Hornitos. Keep it coming. And a beer back. Give me a beer back with my bottle. My bottle. Ass backwards. It was like, I could drink like a professional. I don't think I've ever been drunk. I miss it. I was happy drunk too. Totally happy. I was a better person when I was drunk. I was a good drunk. Good at it. I'm out ski. Uh-oh. You know what I mean? That's it. I get 5 minutes. I get five minutes from Melissa. I feel shorted, hidden, gets to hog you all up, and then figures. Figures. Be well, mama. Hey, there's nothing out of the norm, man. The age you're at, the whole nine, like, just, you can go to the doctor. They're going to tell you, hey, you're a little, like, you can exercise a little more, cut out a little salt, whatever the fuck. And they're going to prescribe something, blood thinner. You're going to take it 3 days later. You're going to feel like you did 4 months ago. Fixed. Cool. That's it. Normal. People forget, like, shit wasn't built to last. Like, close. So it's not. People go, oh my god, this broke arm. I was like, yeah, I was wondering when he was going to get around to checking that off the list of like, everybody needs to break a bone, at least one. So you know what it feels like to break a bone. That's what keeps you from ever breaking another one again. You'll know when you're close to the line. Like, that poor asshole, he's about to fall off the roof of this skyscraper. I bet he ain't never broke a bone in his life. So you're fired. I don't want the responsibility. Head out. Hey, take it easy, man. I probably won't see you again because I'm gonna be getting off right now shortly, and I probably won't be back on until I'll be around, but till Tuesday for auction because I'm ring grinding. Although you don't know, hopefully this sticks and I'm coming off the telling. Like I felt a lot better. So tomorrow I should feel a lot better. Shitty, but a lot better. A beer I can't remember the last time I had one. Well, I mean, it's good. It's yeah, it's good because if you wanted one, you would have one. What's up, Dimebag? My bad. It's like everything, good ration, man. That's it. Don't let people Guilt, man, guilt is like it's a tool. Some people are more proficient with it than others, but it's like, man, that shit is dangerous. It works. It works. It's consistent. You don't have to have the best model version 2. It's like, nah, you're good. You get the first year, yeah, you're good. You're well served. You won't have any problems. Don't worry about. Don't pay more for that fancy one. It's like, it'll work. You feel like having a beer? Have a beer. If you want to go kick purple tigers or unicorns and donkey slap midgets for funsies, if it makes you happy, have at it. It's not my place to judge or label or throw guilt, or because that's a sin. It's a sin for me to sit in judgment of you, my brother or my sister. It's not my job or my place. It's disgusting for me to do that. It's bad manners and bad mojo and human. There's only one place or person is going to judge you. It's whoever made you, bore you, whatever you believe. But God or Buddha or whatever, I know it ain't me. But it's hard to fight the thoughts or the urges. Just it's hard to witness a guy or a girl or a woman, like that's just very fast too, and very, very comfortable and in there quick to like go, ooh, that's that, and you should, and oh my god, come on, get away from it. It's like, damn, that quick? Like you didn't have to like contemplate a little bit, like, oh, I've done that before. Nothing? You just straight to the good? Damn, ninja. That's a rotten ass person. My goodness. Pray for you. Worst. I'm gonna start I'm gonna start fucking with that person. They trying to teach them a goddamn lesson. Just can't go too far. Can't be a hypocrite. So I just pray for it. Leave it alone. Leave him alone. How you been, Alex? Guys, be on. Be well. And if you're still in here, I dare you to like let me know how it goes tomorrow. Like text me or something. Thumbs up or thumbs down, or hang loose in the middle or something. I, you know how it is. I could complain. Probably done a little bit of it right now, but I won't. I woke up, man, or well, hypothetically, I'm here. I'm above ground, so I'm blessed. I'm blessed. You always can get better, but it's I have enough. I have what I need, so I'm grateful. And I need to try harder on some stuff. Like it sneaks up and bites you in the ass. So this last month, I'm sitting there disappointed, getting depressed about shit. Like, man, I only got myself to blame. It's like I needed to do that already, and it's still not done. Little things. So just they start to compound and pile up. So things that aren't really a chore, man, too many of them. And that shit becomes, you look at it and you go, damn, that's a lot of work and a chore now. And I got to fit it in. Yes, I only got myself to blame. Gare, what's going on, Gare? Hey, thank you, my brother. Thank you. Tomorrow, 24th, my birthday. Appreciate you. Hey, you got it, Bigfoot. I'll see you. I'll probably see you before the sun goes down or up again. Always happy to see Bigfoot. Anybody, I'm happy to see all you guys. Grateful, truly grateful. Anybody that has that's nasty enough to stick around listening to me is like, wow. It's got to be for the buffet. That I don't know why. Coin stuff I get. I mean, it's coin. It's like it's purpose. It's chosen effort, and I try not to be lazy ever. And I try to do as hard as I can all the time. So you guys are getting your money's worth. I know that. But after that, it's like, damn, I don't get it. I don't get it. But it's because it's just, I think it's all the things that maybe aren't always said or put in the chat. It's like maybe I think it's all, some of these things I talk about that really my life. It's because it's everybody has been through, like the worst day I've ever been through. Like, God, did anyone else ever, like, there's no way somebody had this kind of day. Bullshit. And some of you probably, like, had that year was like that. I forget that. I forget it. So I know it's that. Hey, Robert Pithoff, man, what's going on? I popped up, I don't know, like this morning, like 9 o'clock or something, maybe, or maybe earlier. I know it was early morning, maybe 8 o'clock. Uh, if you go back and look through the catalog or the early streams, we had. I'm pretty sure I still got the world record. We used to pull the long ones, but that was like I think Jeep and John was in. We're talking about the because I don't have StreamYard on here, but you used to have a different program. So there was a time where it was people popping in and out, and that was it. But I had some long streams. Shit, there might even be an auction. The auction was 17 hours long. But it was the beta test, you know. I had my share of those ones where it's like, boom, where'd he go? The cameras. Man, I'm freaking out on the other side and pop up another stream, trying to figure something out on the phone. Started with the phone. Pulled it off. Phone worked for a while, but man, it's it's hard doing it that way. But you do it with what you got. And then it went to a tablet. Tablet tablet's pretty nice. It was a nice tablet, but broken screen, like it was hard to use. But on your guys' end, it was good. It did. I would fair to say as good a product on that end as a desktop computer. Damn near. Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But it got to the point where I was like, it's got to be, I gotta always, a goal is to the next step up, and the desktop is the only way to go. So if it could save somebody who's starting any kind of channel, you're gonna have an easier time if you start at that wrong on the ladder. Because I know a lot of people are on the phone and getting it done. Whatever it is, but it'll free you up. It'll really free you up to the things that you could do better. You'll have the time to get them practice. Like you'll be able to put out better content. And it's the way it's done, man. Any industry. It's like, yeah, you can be a mechanic with ragtag, this, that, and off-brand tools, and like, there's more. It might take a little longer, a little harder on your elbows and joints, but you'll get it done equally good. But there's a better way to do it that most professional mechanics do it. Like they put the money out. It's all Matco and Snap-on. Like these are done for reasons. So yeah, I was new to all of it, so I had to learn a lot of stuff. I'm surprised I'm even still on YouTube. Really am. Oh, right on. Well, it's my pleasure always to have you. And uh, thank you a million because you single-handedly made, I was gonna say, like, this month easy. It's like as bad as I felt a couple days ago. I would go out and say that I wouldn't be feeling a little more relieved. I wouldn't have felt better, healed, got on the mend. I don't think if you hadn't uh, made that donation, Robert. So God bless you, man. Thank you so much. It's like your timing impeccable. He's going strong. I didn't get a chance to read. Don't ask me to stand up. I don't know about how strong, but I'm from right here up. I can hold it for a long time. I could fake it. If we wake up in the morning after a nap, be grateful we are still here. Anytime, right? I don't nap. I think my like what I call like okay, that was I slept. Like are a lot of the time they're adding actuality to naps. I'm stretching. I'm getting by with less, but I've never been sleep is like since I was a child. It's always been a problem. I've never slept well, and then all the years through the like all the hardworking years, from 20 to 40, it was my good sleep. I only was able to manage it because I drank. So it was like that was the only way, you know. Drink until it was like it's time to go to sleep, and I got no choice. And it's like cool, autopilot, because I can't just go. All right, it's time to go to bed. Never, never been able to. Even if work 10 hours, tired, beat, like I could never been able to just lay down and fall asleep. Can't turn it off. It's a curse. So I sleep in this chair more often than not. Oh, I had to make about 10 potty breaks. Uh, yeah, I guess so. Because I was in the back and forth in the potty before I came on, and knowing that right before I came on, it was like, that's true on. I've been able to pull it off for a long time without having to go again. But I haven't been sitting here like eating treats and drinking fluids, and so that's the only reason why. Because yeah, I was earlier. Yeah, I know, and that's true. I know that. So it's like you know, I do what I can, and I have for people. And hindsight's 2020. And I swear to God, I can remember times when that that opportunity was there to do that, and I didn't do it for whatever reason, how I justified it. So, and that's true regret. But I think that's full circle. You know, the um, the recognizing it, knowing it, and if to do over again, I would have, I would have. So that fixes it, like equals it out. You know what I'm saying? I hope. I hope. But yeah, but you can only do what you can do, and you don't give your last, you know, your last sandwich. If there's two of you sitting there and you both had an 8, you got it. You have to take care of you first. There's extra, and that's different. But you know, I always never said no. I was bad at it, so I'd stretch myself thin, and I paid a toll, whatever it was. But I'll tell you this: same situation like not long ago, and stubbornly, and it's not even stubborn. It's like pride. Pride is poison sometimes. It's like I just it was just ugly stuff. Not worrying about being seen, needing help. It's like that's fine because that's what it is. You know, it's like foolish not to um, and rude or bad mannered. Like it's okay to do it. That's etiquette. It's proper. I didn't know it. I was doing it. I was doing it wrong the whole time. So I'm getting better with it. A lot better. A lot better. There's a time I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it at all. Crazy. I think it's the for anybody, it's like what it represents. It's like, damn, help. Somebody offers help. You need it. Whatever it is, and it's because it's having to admit being in that position means you failed somewhere at something. You know, like choice to make, wrong. No, should have done another, or you should have made a choice this way. It just brings it full circle. You know, it's like you have to face your failure. You admit it's cool. That's normal. That's nature. It's the fool who all that happens and they see it and they go, nah, it ain't. All right. How many times you got to get bit by the same dog? And it's sad because some people can't help themselves. They no matter how hard they try, it's crazy. There's stuff like that out there. And then it's the other way around, balls into their court. Then you just hope that the person that is capable recognizes it for what it is, or else they're doing more harm than good, not knowingly. You know, it sucks. It's an imperfect world. Good things happen. I mean, bad things happen to good people, and vice versa. And it just some of everything. What's going on, JJ? John Jacobs in the house. What's happening, man? Does anybody know who won the Rams? It should be over. I think there's 2 games today. The Packers play 2 today. Curious. Fucking idiot. And he's like, this guy right here, I won. Ooh, Packers lost last night. Okay, yeah. How about the that Raiders Tampa Bay? Is that who it was? I mean, excuse me, Rams. Oh, Rams won. Yeah, nice. Right on. Close game too. 30-27. Right on. Thank you. Damn, freaking Rams. That's cool. I'm not far from the new stadium. You know what I mean? And I've been there a bunch of times, dropping off and picking up my brother, my childhood friend I've known all my life. He works there, and that stadium is freaking awesome. Pretty, it's, it's pretty bitching to see. Oh yeah, yeah. Ooh. Put on the ring. I forgot to put this one back. And damn, what's wrong with me? I actually put it back where it belongs. I gotta stop doing that. That's a bad habit. Bad habit. Yeah, go away now. Don't feel too good. We'll feel better. You too, Aiden. I love you, bro. Hey, be well. See you later. Sit, huh? You hunting, Jacobs? Sweet. Sweet. What's the other one? Yeah. 71 S. So the I don't know if it's on the S, but 71 plane, right? Which you don't hear a lot about. It's not as popular as like um, some other big DDOs, but it's a big double die, like big time. Matter of fact, if I remember right, it's the strongest in its class, right? The 71 DDO. You gotta keep your eye out when you're digging through those. My old Cliff Notes. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, 71 plane, die 1, FS 031. It's the strongest class 2 DDO is on 71 planes. 70S is the one that it's got a big, like really sought after double die. And coming up, dang, I hope I haven't missed out on it. I might have. The last thing I remember leaving my guys was he gave me a heads up on um, OBW rolls, like Penny, like collection. And it's rare that he'll give me a heads up and not just day of phone call, like, come get it, get it off the floor. It's this much, which is like that's it's a big deal because having the keeping enough money on hand gives me time to I know I've heard about it. So, and I had a missed call a couple of days ago and I haven't called him back yet. Damn it, because I had meant that I'd planned on going down there. I got Tuesday's auction, but I had gotten some sterling jewelry that I left there. I don't necessarily need it for this Tuesday, but in the back of my curiosity was the phone call I missed for because the time frame might have been, and that's the deal. Like he ain't holding it. Make one phone call to any other dealer, it's gone. I know that. Damn it. So keep my fingers crossed. And if you miss it, there'll be another one down the road. Because I've already missed two that, damn it. It's like, I don't even like thinking about it because I know how big it was. And, I just didn't have enough, didn't have the scratch. But I was offered first dibs, so that was nice. It was a good feeling. But this transportation tokens are, for what they are, it's the equivalent of a huge private hoard of old OBW rolls. Like, for its in its context, it's like something everybody should go, damn, not like, wow, it's a lot. It's a lot, and it's the gooders, and it's like, yeah. So I have that, and foreign took all a couple weeks off and on to work. Uh, we got like a pound of silver and uh, key dates, semi key dates, rare, hard to find, all a bitch and mix of stuff in there, man. Well, yeah, I stay on the runs in my regular prayers, but something in particular, I just saw her. I didn't talk to her though. I was lurking like last night before, and there's nothing that was said. And God bless her, I got an email from her checking on me, make sure I'm all right. Like, not like recently. Did something happen like new? Like, should I reach out? You got it, Mark. Hey, I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Be good, be well, and we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Uh, she's just in the hospital. It, yeah, it's like Rhonda's been battling. Yeah, that's another one. You don't. She don't complain about it. She got every reason in the world, you know, to to uh, to be down or like turn her sour, and she ain't having it. God bless her. So thank you for letting me know. Oh, right on. Cool, Ruggy. Dude, the last couple months, because I check every time, and it's like everybody was keeping it, wouldn't come to the door. So it's like I got a couple of pieces that nice too for this Tuesday, and I walked out of there and it had left out. It was on in there, so it's there. He caught it. He called and let me know. Forgot it, and I had planned on getting down there to get it long like before now, and I think I wasn't going nowhere. I haven't been nowhere, but I can get it tomorrow Monday. Might drive down there. I just don't, I don't really need it, which means it'll come up next week, next Tuesday. But I don't know. See how I feel. I get hair up my butt. I get bored or something. Being out in the air, like every time I go, just for like something stupid, like I never regret it. Just driving even if it just takes an hour, it's like it's good medicine. Very good medicine. Sweet. I had showed this stuff the other night. I had found my personal cliff notes when I first got into coin. Coin roll hunting hard and learning all the what to look for, etc. And because there wasn't a lot of people, so there might be some of you in here that you weren't there to see it, but you might get a kick out. I got a kick out of it. It's like going back and looking at going through old box of family pictures or something. Same thing. It's like it's like how funny. But I think it was pretty cool. They used to have a big cork pin board that hung when I first started streaming at the old house, right? And just that sucker was big and it filled up fast. But so when I would hunt, I remember it took like this is the accumulation of a few years. So I made these cards, these handwritten cards. They're good. There's stuff on here that like you might not even find like in a book on liberty quarters. You know what I'm saying? So like these were my cheat cards. That's the one for Liberty Quarters when I would hunt for Liberty Quarters. Uh, and then these ones are like taped together. And this hung up there. So you have B Nichols. Washington Quarters. Jeffy's. That's all I was going after. And then this was all like the numbers on the top population and what special message SMSs because I went crazy on SMS sets, cracking them open, trying. And I still have the stuff that I had kept. And at the time, there's a few dimes that if the top pops are still the same grades, I think I have like potential, like $5,000. Like it's the cameo, the grade if it graded what I thought, but because there's a lot of places in there mixed for those halves dimes and stuff and these are low grades, man. That dime out of that $10 set, it's like you get it'd be a $10,000 dime and half in that sucker, boy. Just you gotta know about it. That's all.
because you got to a point where then I would add to it, like all the rare with the hunt post-its. I'm a post-it guy. But this is all like this stuff right here. If I had to replace it all, I couldn't do it all my memory. You can only get in real expensive books, shit like that. And I don't cornhole hunt no more. Never really can afford it or have the time. I'd like to get back to it a little bit. The hobbyist to me. But anyhow, yeah. And then the other one, I have clipboards. So I would have stuff on clipboards propped up right in front of me. There's my reference, What was it I'm looking for in wheat cents? Boom. And then like that was the first. This is my first one, and I added to it like cool printout, one top 50 by rarity, all that anomalies. And then where are the key dates? This is my key dates for wheat cents. Sweet. I find that, print it, cut it, tape it all there, and then start hearing stuff. It's like RPMs from the 50s. It's not that one. That one. It's this one. These are the years you want. Because those ones have real, like, you can go find the auction what they sell for. It ain't all, it ain't all for, like, they don't give it away for free. And then pretty soon, I never slowed down on the cornwall hunt. And I can't remember when, like, I forgot to pull these out because I had it. Like it's put the memory. I know what to look for. Don't put now. I would need this stuff again somewhat to get little refresher. But yeah, man, you're not even conscious of it, and you're learning. The more you do, the better you get at it. I don't care what it is. You couldn't even try to not retain stuff. It's just happening. You know what I mean? Through repetition and yeah, man. So it's like if you're striking out, don't be down about like, dang, it wasn't a waste of time. No effort is a waste. There's always some good byproduct of it. You're strengthening all your through practice. You know what I mean? Maintenance, like good maintenance. I don't know. Worked for me. Worked for me. It from zero to getting to like I had set these what I thought I had recognized like okay, I'm in. I'm all in. And I just started in this. Like I'm this year's old, etc. The goals, where would you like to be? Can I do this? Can I make this my only what I do for a living? Because it's gonna be rough. So I knew that. So like making a business plan, I made a plan. I need to be able to learn this much stuff about this in order to like that will suffice because you only get better. But minimum, I need to have like, and what I came up with, if I'm going to be in a group of other coin dealers selling, and we're all in the same, like my peers, then to do like well, I need to learn at least a decade of knowledge as if I was working coin or have my own shop, whatever. I got 10 years under my belt, but I needed that. I needed to get that much in like 2 years. All right, cool. Those guys, coin dealers take care of themselves. They don't work 7 days a week. They don't work crazy hours. I'm not saying it's not hard when it's hard, but it's a different type of hard than I was used to. But so I knew that okay, I know because I've already done. I can throw what I don't have any money. I can throw what I'm willing to do. So cool. Day and night, 7 days a week, starting the day, and I don't no breaks. No going nowhere, no doing nothing, no every dime I'm not buying, I don't need nothing. I got everything I need.
I need a new camera. Damn, I need this and label maker. You know, like every dime right back into it, and just that was it. And I got to get up to speed sooner than later if it's even gonna be something that is possible. And like trust me, every week it was like something where I have to like go. This is the week where I go. What was I thinking? Like I'm jumping to conclusions too quick. I'm like, damn it, I just wasted a year. Like now I gotta start over, or I'm just going. I gotta put my bags back on, go out, and I can't do it no more physically, but I can. I can't get hurt again, and that would happen for sure. It's a miracle I'm not in a wheelchair now. So it was at least I hope it was that the cosmos were telling me, here's your chance to get out well out of what I did all my life and not have to worry. Like and then doors are open that I didn't even know existed and they did. I don't even how. Next thing you know, working in a coin shop. How the hell? You would ask me like the year before, the day before, I would have told you you're crazy. I would have bet my life on it. Don't even know what that is. So yeah, it's a trip how things go. Just, the cosmos. And be careful. It's something you could fight too. Missed opportunity here, or stubborn, or pride, or but it's survivable. Yeah, okay. If you didn't have it, how could you miss it or know what it would do for you? But too much of that, and it's like another 5 years went by, right where you were 5 years ago, and it's likely that. So you got to give into it. Anything we're doing is we're doing well. You give it a real try. Give it a real shot to find out to answer your questions. Can I do it? Yeah, I can do anything. Let me scare me too hard. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love it though. I still enjoy it too. You have to enjoy it. So it's cool. Big. A lot of stuff to learn. A lot of cool shit. It's like, man, this can be that all the way to the sunset until I'm not no more. I mean, yeah, that's what I was looking for. I don't want to have to go learn a whole new something over and over. I didn't know what I wanted to do. So I think it was a miracle. It was meant to be. Crazy. Crazy. That's what I'm calling it. So now I just hope I do it well. I'm trying to be a good representative for coin, especially from the place of as far as dealing, being a dealer, and being a seller. You know, it's like that's how you do it. That's what I'm trying to do. So people go, there's your model. You model yourself after that shit. I don't know. Hopefully. Nothing. Is there any good? Any half efforts? I never got that. Curiosity, like, how could you be happy with it's really not. Yeah, it was all this, like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that you didn't experience the what that has to offer doing it like that. I'm like, but you seem to be. You came back the next week. I'm like damn. So if that dude only knew, but maybe it's because it's like I need to just stay in my lane. I get too easily sidetracked. Too much curiosity. I have to know. I'm like, I need to stay where I'm at. Report bought, but can't. Oh, Yeah, me reports on these bots in the last week alone, it's probably in the millions, and they're still here at will. That to me, that says everything I need. Like I have a theory, and I'm pretty sure I'm right. It's just a beta test, dude. So they're gonna pop in just a little bit, nothing vulgar, like they're well behaved. They just use once in a while. Very simple, plain. It's not self-explanatory. There's no knowing, but everybody's warned each other. I think it's just to see what kind of reaction out of folks in the chat it produces. You know, if they put it in there every 15 in four, on the hour 4 times in increments of 15, and then it's just that they're testing stuff, dude. It's beta test. It's probably some company. It's probably government. And YouTube is they're charging them, they're sending them a bill. All right, because you can't. The best in the world, man. You want to study people on a grand scale. You're gonna get more, quicker, and better, true data nowhere in the world in here. So all that shit they used to, and they still do. They test on us in the public, and we have no idea. I'm pretty sure it's safe. There's nothing to worry about. And as soon as it'll be, it'll come, it'll go, run its course, it'll be gone. Rocky's like, I don't know what Leonard's talking about, but why hasn't somebody strung that guy up and skinned him and beheaded him? Damn, that's harsh. I don't even know the guy. I don't even know it's a guy. Absurd. I like that guy Lenny, but he's just too loose cannon. Risking everybody. Everybody's at risk. Be forewarned. That's funny. That's funny. That's funny. But if you guys would be more comfortable with it, because I am stalling, thinking, but there's no mod in here right now. I'm a little shorthand now. Mods and spoiled. It's dumb luck. I had the best mod on YouTube. All the mods that are good mods, they copied him, and I've had him since day one. So I never worried, ever, and he handled it. So Lincoln Central is missed and will be missed, and he was my friend. More importantly, and he was good at it. God, that man, I can't believe the shit he was able to pull off of that in all on his cell phone, man, and sick and dying. Most people didn't know the whole time. And he just made it look easy, didn't he? Damn it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, that's the gossip, like porn sites and stuff, Russian, etc. I agree it's a problem somewhat if it depends on the reactions. Again, which I think is they know that they're producing it. We're pretty predictable humans. So because if we start at like, nah, I don't see they haven't done anything. There's no cursing in there. There's no, if anything, it would like be more like at first, the first times, it's like, I don't know this person, okay, and I don't know what they just typed in there, but they haven't done nothing. They haven't done anything to to warrant like get them out of here. They're bought, but we all were seasoned, you know, so we know what it is when we see it. But like truly, I haven't. It's the first time I've done that, and I've already like gotten the habit of I don't even notice them now. So they're not. I don't think. I think I'm off the baseline. I don't think I'm the typical reaction by far. So but I wonder what column I fit in, and whether or not it's thought of like, ooh, that's a good or bad, or I have no clue, dude. I have no clue. But I think it's interesting, though. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to explain it to me. You ain't done nothing. Nothing bad. And you're here in my chat. I'm grateful that you're here. And if anything or anyone makes you just a littlest bit uncomfortable, that it runs a risk of that you don't want to be here now, then I want to know. So now, yeah, even as innocent as it is, my reaction doesn't matter. It's yours that does. And I'm old school. I want to cater to that. I want to fix that as fast as I can. So if it's doing like this whole little thing, like what I did, cool, man. That is not a big chore or cost. You know what I mean? Like I'm there. I'm willing to do that. I would do that in hopes that that's all that needs to be done. You know what I mean? That's it. There's no cost there. It's easy peasy, baby. Easy peasies. John Jake says, shit, I'm just allergic to them. Well, then, with that, he's got an allergy. It's a must. It's a must. Bot gotta go. Get going, bot. Kick rocks. Sweet accident. Man, I pounded nails. Lots of nails, boy. I probably own, well, by now, probably own 50 different every hammer you could wish or want. Collected antique tools, finish hammers with patents like shit. Like what the heck? You could still make out the Stanley label on them. They're 150 years old. You know, just cool shit. Like wall hangers. And I used to love buying old antique tools, vintage tools that were still applicable. You know what I mean? Like there was a time where like my bags, everything in my bags, it wasn't nothing that was less than 100 years old. You know, I was out there every day, and those tools were working, so it was cool. Conversation piece, you know, never not had, you know, like an old timer or some OG come up and go, let me see that hammer you're using, let me see that square, let me see that, you know. And it's like, is that what I think it is? Like, probably. See, God damn, you know how much that thing's worth? I'm like, yeah. He goes, and you're using it today? It's in your tool belt? I'm like, yeah. He's like, that's fucking cool. I was like, I thought so. That's what I was going for. Pretty cool. I thought it was cool. Expensive hobbies. Ooh, you know, oh, that's right. It's like Sunday. What time? Because I don't know if he ever said like a time. But I'm streaming. I rely on notifications. Like I only know that's where if I was to come across it and be there, it would be through that. I should probably wrap it up right now because it's probably gonna be pretty soon. Yeah, right on. At 10 tonight, uh, on Pacific time, it's 6 p.m. on the dot right now. Panucci's, I think he's 2 hours from me, right? Central? So that's 8. So in 2 hours? It's either in 2 hours or 3 hours, right? Yeah, I think he was saying like if I hit the 250. and I know he did. Matter of fact, I think last night we were at 250. So minimum, and he showed it. There's 3 ounces to be won silver, not gold. Or unless there's something I missed. Is it 3 ounces of gold also? Is that damn? That's sweet. 10 p.m. Eastern. So yeah, 3 hours. So it'd be 9, so 1 hour. So dang, I gotta wrap this up. Maybe get like an hour would be enough to make myself some dinner. You know, the whole like try to get some like not sleep, rest, which works too. That I could sit here and do what I'm doing now. Pretty easy, but be there. You know what I mean? I could. I'm not. I'm not at that point. I know myself where I'm like fighting the, like the little bit, like a kid in the car seat, just trying not to fall asleep. I ain't there yet. I might be close. I don't know. You never know how close you are. Oh, he's kidding about the gold. I was like, damn, 3 grams. This is pretty nice. Just the silver rounds. They're not. They're nice rounds. That's a lot for the. Well, everybody's different, that's not true. I remember going. I went way overboard when I hit the 100 mark because I had no clue how things worked. I could not believe 100 random people would sub me. It blew me away. So I did a whole, and it's out there still, giveaway the whole nine. And I remember the lady, the not sweetest lady too. I was so happy the person won it. Didn't really know her too much, but seeing her around, and I gave her a lot of stuff, a lot. And then 1,000, I did the 1,000 giveaway, and I did it pretty big. Yeah, for sure, man. And if I don't make it tonight, I'll see you guys when I see you. It won't be because I don't want to be there. Just odds are it'll be because I'm passed out. Hey, take it easy, John, and thank you for reminding me, John Jacobs. Be looking out, my dude. I'm gonna catch you on the flip side. Rocky Mountain Bear. And then you know, right, Robert? Like who, where to go and all that. Because Panucci just started. He kind of just started streaming. Like he's getting into it. He's going hard. Like he's all excited. It's kind of fun to watch. I wouldn't tell him. Always, but trying to. He always bust my balls so I could give it back. But like, okay, cool, yeah. Because I lurk a lot, and I'm not in the like George's all the time. But I was in there a lot before, so I know everybody. But yeah, I'm excited for him, like because he's having a real good time. And I remember that same place. It is special. That was my experience. It still is. It still is. It's crazy. It's a good thing, really good thing. So it's awesome watching somebody like be rewarded for their effort. That's bomb. And the more excited you get, I worry. But he's a grown man. So you gotta recognize him. Okay, slow down. Slow down. It's like, no man, let that kid go. Go on. Let him out. Let him play in the yard. Hey, freaking awesome. I appreciate you. And prayers are powerful, brother. And peace should be, like, my opinion is it should be something that people that pray, it should be part of your regular prayers always, is to pray. Take a second, just throw in there, pray for peace, Lord. Pray for peace. Blanket this earth, keep it safe and well, and keep it. And let everybody do thy will. Amen. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about it and do it. Procrastinating. Yeah, I made a mess. Maybe I'll clean it up. I got time. I'm gonna get food. So, hey, thank you everybody. I appreciate all you guys. Take care and see you later. Thanks for coming. Yeah, likewise, man. Pintoff, my dude. Appreciate you, brother. Bear, Jacobs. Adios. See you later, man. Dope. On screen. Here we go. All right. Good night, guys.